Got my little Sudafed. Can't be. Swineup is very. Swineup, yeah, I think Swineup is unironically the team's favorite Mon. It's kind of funny it's went this way. But I think at this point, we can consider Swineup the team's favorite Mon. Alright, music's coming on. Boop. There I is. This is our only way home. Deep down. Not much to say. Yo, what's up, buddy? I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Full speed ahead. Tamilgus, right up 6 torches. Hello? Oh, thank you, buddy. That's smart. And Buy America, thank you for the follow. And big thank you for the hosting stream for a bit. You hit Sunkern too? Dude, JV's popping off. Are you guys top 50? You guys got a lot of points. Nice, dude. That's why I'm like, okay. I'm sure Abe supports my decision. I'm like, JV is really close. They've been working really hard. I think AK left the team, by the way. I don't know what's up with that. That's a different AK, or is that the real AK? But I said JV's really close. Let's give them all of our strats. A lot of it is like almost everyone already knows where to go. Let's just give them. Let's just tell JV where to go. Make sure they're all at the right spot. Like, no crap. This is where you should be. Try to get JV to place top 50. They deserve it. Yo, how can you turn on the encounter tracker? You need to beat the E4. Once you beat the E4, it gives it to you. It just comes on. It's still tracking your encounters until you beat the E4. The reason they do that, like no encounter counter until you beat the E4, is because there's a shiny locking mechanic, and they don't want you shiny hunting until you have a region completed. It's an anti-bot measure. I don't like it, but it already exists, so. I have a question. Since I hit Krogunk, do I do morning pattern brush? Yeah, that works. You can do morning pattern brush if you want, yeah, in Sunkern. That works. Or you can just do Sunkern. It's up to you. Either Sunkern or pattern brush in the morning. And then obviously we need your help trying to hit KellyCon. You're not shiny locked during wars, though, which is what I heard. I don't know the validity of that, but yeah. I would just beat a region. It takes 5 hours to beat like Hoenn, and then you're good to go. Before, I'd have to say, wow, that's more than all my. That's the lowest I've ever seen. Like a 70 encounter shiny. That's the lowest I've ever seen. But guess what? Now, as of yesterday, I can say I have a lower encounter shiny than 70. And it's a good one. One of my favorites in the game. Hey, Beer Fit looks sick, dude. Can't wait for my new phone. I'm excited. So, you can click on Pokedex if you're on a desktop. Come here, you click on Pokedex, it'll say counter. When you click on the Pokedex, if you're on the desktop, it'll be in the bottom right-hand corner. And then I'll say, you click on Pokedex, and I'll say counter, and then I'll let you reopen it from there. If you're on mobile, you hit the buttons at the top, right, and then I'll say counter, and then it'll give you the option to open it when you click on it. That's how you reopen it if you've already beaten all the regions. Yep, that's it. Oh, it's nighttime. Time to go to execute. Nighttime, guys. It's nighttime, Horde. Let's go. Let's get that KellyCon. I can't really add random people. Yeah, I can't really add random people, bro. I appreciate you though, but yeah. No, please do not do that. I just removed everybody I'm capable of removing. It's can't be adding random people. I've had a full friend list for coming up on 6 years. I have 2 openings, and once I have those fill, I don't know who I'm gonna remove. So I have 148 people I can't remove right now. I'm not even friends with half my team. We're friends even if you're not my friend. If you're on the team, because of limited friendship availability, I don't friend you. Because I can still mail you. You still show up on my mail if you're on my team. You still tell me when you're online when you're on the team. So even in theory, all of the people on our team are more of my friends than people on my friend list. But I just don't bother. Oh, okay. Oh mon dieu, mon ami, mon ami, zut. Je amputé la française. Um, comme ci comme ça. Two escribier la française en la chat. Escribier. Nice. Oh, we had a French YouTube person on YouTube. Bonjour à tout le monde. What's up, bro? Happy Sunday. I'm gonna need one person in about 4 hours to host stream while I go to church, though. Okay. I can't give up mass. That's the only thing I can't give up. I refuse not to give the Lord his hour a day. The best French player, not just Frenchmen. Respect. Oh, yeah. Je comprendes la française. Uh, comme ci, comme ça. Oh, thank you. What is it? Tu ne pas pas être mon ami, frot, frot du space, right? Tu ne pas être mon ami, frot du espace, right? A space. Hey, Minish, saw your shiny Chikorita, and I'm generally happy for you. I know it's been a journey. May God bless you and your family and friends. I'm a player who plays once in a while, and I get some shinies. Hey, man, I appreciate you, bro. And if you haven't logged in a while, the game is in the best state it's ever been in my entire career. I'm so happy with it. I can finally promote the game and say the game I promote is good. I'm very proud of them. I've studied French in middle school for 3 years, visited anti-vibes only to realize I can't speak French like at all. I understand what is written enough where I can read instructions. I remember I had a piece of furniture and the English side, and I got it used for, but the English side was destroyed, and I still had the French side, and I'm proud because it's been over 10 years since I spoke French, and I was able to slowly navigate what everything meant and what it wanted me to do. The sentence structure doesn't change. Être, avoir, sortir, dormir, all the verbs are like the same. The sentence structure is always the same. French is very facile. You know what I'm saying? French is a very fair language. And then there's a lot of carryover between words. Like they have something called foxamies, which is like they call them false friends. It's when a word has like is literally an English word but has a completely different meaning in French. Call them false friends. But yeah, it's like vrai faux for true false, and then like a bunch of other crap like du famille for tu ami de fromage, like are you a friend of cheese is how you would say like do you like cheese? You ask are you a friend of? Like there's a couple weird things, but like it's pretty standard, and you can just kind of figure things out. Oh, the phonetics, I just give up. So what I do is I give up on the phonetics. If I can read and understand the language, that's what's important, right? It's not my first language. Anybody who is offended that I can't pronounce it, anyone who's offended that I can't pronounce the words completely, but any like if somebody has bad English pronunciation, you just listen multiple times, you kind of pick up what they're saying. And the best part is you spend all your effort focusing on reading, right? What matters is actually communicating, and especially in person where you have body language and you have context clues too to remember. So use Google Translate. Okay, let me try that. What? I took French. J'ai suivi des cours de français il y a 10 ans. Yep. I use Google Translate for that one. It almost translated it. Yeah, I took the course of French for 10 years. So, like, I type in a Google Translate, I took French for 10 years. It did a good job translating it. It says, I took the course of French for 10 years. And Dix is always easy to remember. Like, it's like Sazon Dix. Set Dix. It's like 10, and then you just add on whatever number. Like, the counting is easy. Should use French audio for your videos? I don't know how to put that on. It's been 12 years, actually. Like, it happens a lot in the store where I work at, where tourists come and work really hard to speak Italian. I love it. It's like they're trying, dude. It's like that's really cool that they care about your culture and they're trying, right? Their pronunciation doesn't have to be perfect. It's a sign of respect. It's not their first language. There's no value in getting it like there's diminishing returns. If you can talk like a toddler in a language, you're doing really good. Because with your adult understanding of like the world, you can go pretty far if you have the communication tools of a toddler in another language. You have Snivy Shiny? No. No shine. Snivy Shiny. Trying. See? We have Turtwig, we have Chikorita, and we have Alpha Venusaur. Boop, boop. But yesterday, guess what we got? Yesterday, after 51,000 encounters, we got a Gloom, and then immediately after, look what we got. Come here. Please hold my head, Lord, now. Help me. I'm scared. Please show me how to fight this. You got a shiny, Brendos? What do you get, bro? GG's, boss. Channel 1, nice, dude. I looked for 2 seconds. Actually, I don't want to go off 3. I'll look for 2 seconds if it lets me switch channel. Hypno, nice job, buddy. Too tired, bro. Man, I'm hitting hard, dude. I'm feeling tired. Oh, mistakes here too. You can relax, my friend. So do yourself a service. Try to relax, my friend. I'm fine, polities. This life is amazing. Great, and you greet it with open arms. Want the egg? Yeah, we all want execute. Execute's sick, dude. You can get Kellycon, dude, if you go to Hoenn at nighttime. Kecleon is there, right below Mount Pyre. My friends, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. On every face we will find if we're leading from the heart. We can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what you get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Can you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave. You're saying there's a cave where we can fist. Thank you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend. Dude, I love Epic the music. I listen to it all the time. It is so good. My wife and I love it. It's great. I love it. God bless, brother. Thanks for waking up again today. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Been 10 years since I last saw you. Odysseus. This is obviously the Odyssey. If you guys want the context behind each song, I can give it to you. This one, Odysseus, his entire crew has died. They angered one of the another fake god, and they all got killed. Odysseus made the decision to save himself, and now he's washing up on an island. Calypso's island. Not your man. That sandwich looks really good, Nags. Yeah, 1.25K. Nice, dude. Nice. Just let me close my eyes. First ball, too. Let me close my eyes. Oh, did I ever? No, I turned on the music, right? Yeah, there's music playing, sweet. I'll pop. Ba-ba. Nice job, Emma. GG's, Emma. I got frog. That's huge. Varsity's so dry, it's looking really bad. Ba-ba-ba. Stop being dry and phasing. Yeah, you know what? Attention, Team Horde. Firstly, great job, Team Horde Varsity. You guys have been doing great. Attention, main team. We have been sucking. I went to bed. We haven't gotten a single shiny since the time I went to bed. I know I only slept 3 hours, but you should have had a shiny within those 3 hours. So, I need y'all to lock in. and stop being dry and phasing. I need you to type in chat that you understand to these terms and conditions. Please and thank you. That has never happened to me, and I've been playing so long. That's crazy. W mistake. I like this guy a lot. He proactively whispered God is good. He's a super good guy. I like him. Like mistake a lot. Glaze for mistake is justified. I thought it was an alpha, bro. Bro, I have a SS of a 37 day. Are you kidding? Like, you've been watching my stream. I have never gone near that number. I've never gone near that number, bruh. I was averaging 40%. Like, you see my streams. I just got a first ball, like, just 2 seconds ago. And then you're not even seeing the first balls I'm getting on my lap right now. Supposed to party. And we're all just having fun, 'cause we just roll one, smoke one. When you live like this, you're supposed to party. And we're all just having fun. Yeah, mistakes over 400k encounters. I added it up yesterday. I'm at 457k encounters. Because people keep asking me. So I did the math. I'm at 457k encounters. But he's at 30k plus eggs, and I'm only at 20k, so it kind of offsets a little bit. I need to get better with eggs for sure. That's what I need to improve on. So off war, I'm gonna be egging more. Try to get like a little cleaner with it, like it used to be. This is egotistical to say, but I don't think there's a player in this game who's more experienced than me with hoarding at this point. But I definitely need to improve egging. Hey, second ball, does that make you feel better, fans? Yeah, I was a little disappointed. I didn't get in the first ball. What's up, Army? I'm a little disappointed in getting the first ball, but you know. I made up for it with this one getting in the first ball just now, so that's okay. Oh, let me figure out what the heck happened with that one. Yeah, I forgot to look into it. You never reminded me. Yeah, no, that's one of mine too. Let me figure out what the heck is going on here. Let's see. Viewer rewards, emotes. What is going on? It just removed itself for literally no reason. Bro, I don't. Bro, look at this. The good news is I can put it back, but look at this. Like the Arthur Fizz literally removed itself. What do you mean removed from slot? It's not even in a slot. Like it literally just removed itself for no reason. I don't understand. I think maybe because our sub count went down for a little bit. Hey, this is all y'all's fault for not subbing, okay? Cause like it literally, I literally had it on the side, and I think maybe because we used to always have 100 subs, and because of deployment, we went down to like 30, and I think it decided to say F you. If you reload, it should be able to get selected now. It's there. Reload and you'll be able to use it. That actually makes me mad that they removed my emote because my sub count got lower or something. That's so dumb. I mean, you can't be 100% sure that's the reason, but that's the most likely thing I can think of. I told you not to touch it. Am I excited for Black and White 2? I don't know why anyone would be excited for Black and White 2. I don't understand what this hype is. What are they going to do differently to the game, firstly? And secondly, they announced this 2.5 years ago. And as for Black and White 2 and being excited for it, when's the date? What are the specifics? You know? There's a reason they didn't give you a date. It's because it's not going to happen for a while. And they're going to struggle getting it released. Like, I've been playing this game for years. Like, I love the devs are doing better than ever. But if you think their scheduling or their planning is well managed, well, you haven't been in the community a while. So, thinking Black and White 2 is like a near future type thing is crazy work. I will be so surprised if we see it in like the next 2 months. I would honestly be surprised if we see it in the next 5 months. I'm gonna have to do Halloween event's gonna be miserable. I have 230 OTs plus a bunch of rare shinies. I still need to get the particles on. I'm gonna have so much. I'm gonna have so many Pokemon that get particled. It's crazy. Nighttime Spring, you're gonna want to go Berry Forest if you want Execute, 20% chance, and go south of Mount Pyre in Hoenn to that to that little strip that drops you off near the berry place. That's where Kecleon is. Yeah, but if you want to come hunt with me in Berry Forest, this is one of the best night ones. What's up, Red Sam? Welcome. Hey, welcome stream. Red, how old are you? Is English your first language? Message Tian on the forums and conduct an interview if you are over 18. Yo, Minish, you ever do an Ironman? No, I think it's the dumbest like, respect to anyone who does it, but like for me, it's like the dumbest concept in the game, like in the entire world. We're gonna play an MMO and treat it like it's not an MMO. Like I've never understood it. Like if people are having fun, that's what matters. But if you don't want to play an MMO, just play regular Pokemon. They have Iron Man actually. It's called Emerald version, Fire Red version, um sa- Platinum version, and Black and White. Iron Minish will never exist. It will never unironically exist. I might make it. Actually, I kind of want to make one as a storage alt. Which isn't the fact that it's being used as a storage alt make it not an iron? Wouldn't that immediately disqualify it? Wait, you have the name Iron Minish? Sack, you took the name Iron Minish? Hmm. First ball, by the way. That first ball was caught for my friend Nags. Shout out to Nags and shout out to OnlyFans. If it makes you feel better, I also just caught another first ball on my lap as we were speaking. So that's kind of nice too, right? How do I make a new account? I have to do the forums, right? Any tips? Does or under getting bulky? Do you false swipe it to make it? Yeah, I false swipe it twice. I choose to false swipe it twice. It's up to you though. But yeah, I just false swipe it twice. But that's just because I'm cheap. This whole strategy was made because I'm cheap, and it works, so I love it. But I guess my friends are what you would call bad. You know, I think they're having what would be colloquially called a skill issue, and they can't catch it in first two turns. Ain't no way the name Minish Bank already exists. Yep. Yeah, I usually do. None of you guys here have the name Minish Bank, right? Who took that name? Why does somebody have the name Minish Bank? Excuse me? I feel violated a little bit. That's kind of scary, isn't it? The username Minish Bank already exists. Chat, that's a little unhinged, isn't it? Hey, by the way, first ball, by the way. I'm just gonna point him out to Nags. Point him out to Bong the whole time. Pull it out to OnlyFans the whole time. Just everybody just be like, hey guys. It's a skill issue. I've just been catching dittos better. You guys just don't know how to do it. You're just bad. Since this is going to be my Iron Man account, I should make the skin tone as dark as possible, right? Yep. Because it's Iron Minish. The irony is it's already violated. Oh, somebody already took Iron Minish? Somebody already took Iron Minish. That's cringe. That's so cringe. Did you actually grab it? Did you actually grab it? That's actually effed up if you did. That's actually effed up if you did. I'm actually mad. And Like you're not trolling. Did you actually grab it? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do. But I am mad at this because now somebody can pretend to be me. I've had issues with that. This is the reason I have the name Minish Ooze, because people always pretend to be me and scam people. No, it's probably somebody just grabbing the name. GG Zelda, that's so big! Yo, that's so big! Everybody, leave the Kecleon. That's so big. Thank you, Zelda. Oh my gosh, it's so big. Everybody leave this frickin' spot. You're all with me on eggs. I'm gonna make the announcement. If you are listening, you are all to leave. Yep, Safex, you got it? Thank you, Princess. Yep. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Princess. That's funny. I was even typing Berry Forest, and then you beat me out a second time. Dude, somebody took my Iron Minish account. I'm pretty mad. Lightning McQueen, ka-chow. Love you, Sape. I'm so happy we got this. This was a hard one to get. So this is really good for us. This is huge. Zelda, I'm so proud of you. That's really big. Like Zelda, Zelda, that's so big for us. Like that's so big for us. Yeah, I got you, Wogan. Do you free ball do this, or do you take intake coffee? So my wife only lets me have one coffee a day. And she took all the energy drinks out of the fridge. So the last 2 days, I've had a single coffee and one energy drink. That's usually how I do this. But like, I was gonna give myself a fifth hour sleep today, but I didn't. I got up after 4 hours. So today was a later day. I got 4 hours of sleep. I have kept 4 hours of sleep going. Haven't done anything. I'm so mad somebody took the name Iron Minish. Yeah, I guess that could be considered a plus side, right? Also, welcome to stream, Shiny Dex. I saw you fall the other day. Appreciate you. Yeah, getting Kecleon is so big. That's so huge for us. Because we are really underperforming. We cannot afford to be dry like we are. No problem, man. You're the most entertaining streamer on the game, I'd say. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. Yeah, dude, I'm just tilted, bro. This Iron Minish crap. Who's? I hate when people take my freaking name, because I've already had experiences where somebody impersonated me and scammed people. So it's like a. And it would have been a funny joke. I can't even get my own name. Oh yeah, dude. I actually yes. You are so right. You are so right. I'm making a ticket right now. Amen. Thank you, brother. If I can't have it, get it banned. Because this is actually like a problem. I'm afraid of people scamming it. Impersonating. Iron Minish. Default's mine. Well, if the person knows, if somebody asked me, I would have let them have it. But the fact that I don't know who has it, and they can pretend to be me and scam people. Right. Hey, W, who gave me the freaking? Hey, who told me about this idea to report the name? Because I'm fine if I don't get the name. That's fine. But I'm not gonna risk being impersonated. Hey, whoever told me this, who was it? Oh, dude, Amtrim. Can we get some W Amtrims? Thank you so much. This was stressing me out. Because I've had people scam people pretending to be me before. This also got a lot of horde here. I love to see it. Also, W Zelda. Zelda's been struggling. So for those who don't know, Zelda's bottom of the team, but Zelda has literally spent billions in yen. Billions with a B. Zelda has spent almost as much as me or more than me in terms of yen. And it really sucks the situation. I know y'all don't see it. Zelda is, if you look at their OT, Zelda's one of the richest and best players in the game, and we bankrupted ourselves. And they're just complete cucking, just complete cucking. And when you're that low, you just keep going, because that's just how it is. So like, please, 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 no, 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 Zelda hate at all, okay? Like actually has like 30 rare starters, like really good person, strong character. I'm surprised left Air at all because super loyal to Air because they it's not she's not the kind of person to ever leave, right? Because they're a one and done type person. It's just we're talking and then I always shoot my shot and then and then she's like, "Yeah, I can't leave Air," or he's like, "I can't leave Air." And I said, "Oh, it's fine, dude." And then I'm like, "Dude, I have a lot of people on Air, I understand. It just sucks cuz that team's kind of degraded, you know?" And then made the decision to leave and join us. And it's such an awesome thing. So I know it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. But when you're alpha egging, it kills your encounters. That so I told him just do the 110k so you can eliminate any doubt that you're playing the game. I think Boss Hog joined Mister or something, didn't he? So Boss Hog, I don't want to expose laundry, but Boss Hog had a disagreement with if you know who's in charge, Um, that's what I heard. I don't know the validity of that. This is speculation, but that was what I heard was the Boss Hog situation. And then OP is like actually one of the top scoring this event. He continues. I recruited him to air years ago. He's like actually top 10 hunters in the game. I consider Zelda top 10 hunters in the game as well. Um, and like I mean period, like period. And you look at the event, OP's in the top 10. Um, just consistent, good player. Yeah, but we like air. As long as OP's on that team, it's gonna have some life in it. But you know, the Reelin's in there. He is Shalfa's. Dude, I think there's an argument to be made that Uxie is better than Mister, but I think Mister is still the better team. It has more of an established history. There has been a mini fall off, but I don't think Team Mister's. It's like the New England Patriots, right? They're not as good as they were, but they're still the New England Patriots. Everybody's still fighting. But the argument now is Uxie comparable to the current Mister? Yes, right, and that's where you're saying the fall off. I agree with that. But Mister is always going to be the number one team. If it maintains its current level of power, it will always be the number one team. People are always going to want to join Mister. It is actually one of the coolest clan tags to have, to be Mister Minish or Mister something. That's like a cool name, right? That's just a really, really cool name in general. And then it has Aquays, who's proven and has an amazing track record of knowing how to run their team. They have good leadership. They have good infrastructure, right? They're one of the best teams in the game. That's like that's not up for debate, right? Obviously. Yeah, they always have the best players. Like a lot of people just hate Mister because they're never gonna get on it. Also, first of all, hey, here you go, bro. I'm gonna let you know every time. I hope I hope right now we're definitely a top tier team and we've gained a lot of respect. We're almost 2 years old. Our team is almost 2 years old now. I think our birthday's in September, September 11th, exactly, right? I think I made the team on September 11th for the meme. Yeah, 11 September. Wait, 11 November. September is the 7th month of the year, right? January, February. No, 8th. Oh, so we're already 2 years old. Our birthday was 11 was 13 12 days ago. Oh, so our team's 2 years old. Yeah, our team's 2 years old. Nice. Oh, wait, I'm getting it mixed up. I'm used to military dates. Yeah, I thought it was November time frame. But look, Abe, look, team. Did I leave air though? Did I leave air? 11. Oh, that's November. I was getting stupid. I'm used to military dates where the month is in the middle. So you're yeah, I'm used to like you write 11 June 2026. So this is 8 this so I thought this was now. So it is November 8th. Okay. Puddle and I made and by the way, shout out to Bruce. You see him in chat all the time. He was our first member. He immediately left Air and joined. But like Air's still an amazing team. I have so many friends. I love Reelan. I love OP, right? I think they just kind of like where they are. I don't think they just have any aspirations to be bigger. I think they just kind of like where they are. And Air is a really good vibe. That's why we all joined. I have nothing but respect for Air. And then Master Keys and I obviously had our disagreements. That's why I got kicked. But like he's a good person, right? But the thing is, good people don't always get along, and that's why you always lead with a heart of forgiveness, right? And then at the end of the day, if I don't get kicked, we don't have this team, right? We don't have this team, which I think many would argue is easily a top 5 English speaking team. I don't see people leaving us out of the top 5 at this point. I think this is our second war where we've overperformed. I think we had potential to be better. I think the player health and the fact that we deal with drama as well as we do, the fact that we have leadership, the fact that we have fun events, the fact that we have like notoriety, right? And it's not just Minish's team, and it's our team. I think our team at this point can be considered a top 5 team. I don't think if you leave us off the list, I mean you're just a bad list. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So, like like if you make a top 5 English teams at this very moment that you can be a part of, right? I don't think you can leave us off. You're a top team in my book. Oh, thank you so much, Sleepy. And that's because of Abe. That's because of me. That's because of all of our hard work, right? It didn't happen overnight. It wasn't easy. We had our struggles, but we got better, right? And a lot of the reason the team had any degree of success is because of the management experience I picked up on Air, right? Managing a team isn't easy. Dealing with a bunch 150 egos isn't easy, and it's never gonna be easy. But you know, it's not bad. It's really not that bad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for telling me to put the ticket for impersonation. That means a lot to me. Because there is no reason they should ban that account, right? Or force a name change, right? It gets you a spot on Team Air. You will have a spot on one of the 3 teams. Varsity I don't think you even want to be on varsity. Do you want to be playing the game 18 hours a day? Is that something you aspire to do? Because there's always I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no immediately, but I will tell you, unlikely. But as for getting on Team War Piglets, which I'm gonna personally run next year to make sure, I already play around 18 days. Okay, then get the resources. Get your track record. You know what? Start building a resume now. You have a year to get a resume, and then I'll put you on the team. If you can play, because you see what the expectations are. If what I'm doing seems like something you want to do next year, I absolutely will take you. Because but give yourself, be here, be around me for a year. Go ahead and send me your total hours, right? Because I'm not gonna have another situation. But yeah, no, 100%. And you're on Team Horde, right? And you're on the actual team, right? You're on Team Horde. You don't leak stuff. That is something I will not comment on actually at all. No comment. It's wild. Your team would be in the top 50 with 3 players with 0 points. So it's not Colt's fault. Colt is one of the zeros. So Colt Classic TV is one of the best players in so Colt Classic TV has been a streamer since 2012. He has put on millions of dollars in events throughout the years. He was someone I looked up to when I first started streaming. Life changes. He doesn't stream anymore. Probably none of you guys even know who he is. But Colt Classic TV is a piece of history, and he's the only one who can tell you the streamers from 2012 who went on to play other games. One of them's a partner streamer and is actually a pretty big person. He just doesn't play our game anymore. And Colt is really really just a cool guy, chill guy, stoner type vibe. Um, it'd be cool if he streams again. But Colt, I have seen his encounter counter. Homeboy is over 100K dry. He does what JV required him to do, which is 5 hours. I asked him in DMs to do more hours. Oh, he has 5 points now. Sweet. I didn't know he hit a phase. Good for him. I didn't know he hit a phase. But homeboy's been so dry. Now was team there was a I don't want to use negative terms because I need to get better with not using negative terms because in light of recent events, I'm not going to use negative terms as much. That's something I can improve on. Was there extreme mismanagement with Team Horde's JV team? Yes. Will it happen next year? Absolutely not. I will manage Team Horde's JV. I will only put trusted. I'm going to put a leadership for JV, just like I do with varsity. There will be a separate chat. There will be people I trust not to leak information, and they will be given the same information, the same shiny hunting strategy that I give to varsity. And I want an EDG situation. I would love to have a semi competitive top 20, like going for top 10, pushing top 10 potential JV team next year. I would love that. But I'm going to be streaming more actively now that I'm going to have a 9 to 5 job come January. We're already planning for next war. We're already drafting. And team Horde War Pigs, we already have a leadership chat. This time we don't have leakers in it. Um, as was previously said. I shouldn't even be saying that. Shame on me, right? This time, yeah, that's just a horrible comment to make. I apologize. But this time we have more trusted people. We have things that will go better. Oh, I'm still in the military. It's just you're supposed to do 5 years at sea, 3 years off to decompress and be a human. Also, first of all, on my alt account, um, but I have been I took a $40,000 payout to stay at sea for 11 years, which is what most people would consider a bad decision. Probably was. Exactly. Like whenever, if any of you guys pity me on Minish, you have asbestos in your lungs. You had a heart attack at 25. I mean, like, what's better, that or being? If there's a draft, I'm not going. If there's a draft, I'm on a ship already. What are they gonna do? And then if there's a draft right now, I'm actually a vital teacher. I'm an instructor now because I'm gonna get an instructor NEC. So I still have a responsibility to train the people in my rating how to do our job for a specific subset of equipment. So if there's a draft, my butt is gonna still be being an instructor. So like I am actually the safest person in the world from the draft for the next 3 years, despite currently being active duty. Will there be a draft? Probably not. But that's just like in a little example. I'm a disabled vet, so I will not be participating in the draft. Well, yeah. But the 2026 United States draft, first round select, shiny decks. But you know, God is good. God is good all the time, man. I love that. Thank you so much for saying that. But nah, dude, it's like I have a lot of negatives, right? There's a reason nobody really joins this crap, right? There's a reason a lot of people don't join. But guess what? I have the most job security in the world. Who can replace me? Hey guys, let me know how appealing this sounds. Do you want to like do you want to my dad went into the bathrooms and he almost threw up and I didn't even cuz like we did like a little cruise day thing and he almost threw up just going into the bathrooms. I thought it was normal. I'm so desensitized to stuff. There'll be feces on the floor and I'll just look at it and I'll walk by. That's the living conditions when you're on a naval ship in the middle of a deployment. There'll be puke in the corner and you'll just go, "Oh," right? There'll be water in the berthing that you'll get out of your rack and slip and fall and hurt yourself. And then that's just normal, right? There's jetted out pipes that you like while the ship is rocking, you just smash into and hurt yourself. People fall down ladder walls every day, right? This is just normal, par for the course, right? This is just basic stuff I don't even think to tell y'all. And then my dad's like crashing out about it, right? So that that's little things, right? I have absolute job security, first of all. I have absolute job security because how many of you guys want to be at sea? They just added internet, which is such a quality of life fix. Now we have internet underway. We didn't have underway for years. I didn't. I so I don't. I didn't opt into TSP. So you had the blended retirement, which is the TSP matching, and you can still put into TSP, but you have blended retirement, and then you have the high not high, right? If you do the high, you get 50% of your income the rest of your life if you do 20 years. And the reason the quote unquote justification for the blended was and the reason they got rid of it, quote unquote, is because people were retiring before 20 years. So they said the blended would be a better option for everybody, right? Which is complete BS. Watching your clips again, this really is your year, bro. Thank you so much, Owl. But like, bro, like, are you kidding? Like, it's such a scam. Our enlistment numbers went to crap None of the good sailors stay in as much anymore. And this is because they got rid of the 20-year retirement. I was the second to last year to get that retirement. So if you join, you don't get my retirement. You don't get the 50% income. It's like 20% plus TSP matching. It's such a big difference. It's such a substantial loss, and it really sucks, dude. It really sucks, especially because like a lot of the competent people we just get out. But for me, right, I grew up poor, right? I like that the Navy gives me opportunities if I use them. They give us free food from the galley. People hate the galley food. People complain about it all. It's not free. You pay like $200 a year. Yeah, it's crazy. And then now you don't retain good sailors. You retain the people who can't get a job anywhere else, right? You retain the bad people. And then they eventually, through sheer like not leaving the Navy, and then they got rid of the advancement exam. So now people can just actually pick a bad billet and get advanced that way. So like the Navy is on such a decline, it scares the crap out of me. And I'm not even sure I should be talking about it. Maybe I can get in trouble. But the Navy's in such a decline with since 2020. It's just crazy. And yeah, they always say, well, everybody says that about the new generation. The new generation of sailors can't read. There are 18-year-olds on the ship right now who can't read. The stealing has gone way worse. The lack of self-preservation and like decision making has gone way worse. I have never seen sailors disrespect rank as consistently as I have this last year. You have junior sailors getting promoted to E6 in 5 years, and the incompetents keep banding together and making life worse for the rest of us. It sucks. I can't talk about it more. I could get in trouble, but it's bad. I These next 9 years are gonna be bad. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Sorry for getting a little serious up there, but you get paid to do a job, you do a job. Now it's like, oh, it's meta to like everyone complains, right? But you still get the work done. Now it's meta to just not get the work done. And then now, like the big gatekeeping thing for the Navy was you had to take an exam, which is a general knowledge exam, and then that was keeping people from being E6s, and that went away. Now, because they have trouble filling billets and making people pick the bad orders, they made advancement off of picking a billet. They call it billet-based advancement. So, like, if you're a good sailor, but you don't pick a crap order detail, you're not going to get promoted. And then if you're a bad sailor, you can just pick a bad set of orders, and then you're good. And then now you're an E6, and you can use your positional authority to abuse your juniors, right? And then now the juniors don't even respect the rank because the rank isn't earned. And it's just such a sad thing. My parents were worried that their child, wouldn't be able to write. Not being able to read is crazy. First ball, by the way. Like it's a scary world. It's a scary world. They say, and I'm tired of hearing this crap that, oh, every generation says that. Every generation didn't have AI. Every generation didn't have Love Island and like stupid stupid like lack of Christianity in Western culture, you know? Every generation wasn't told you're a victim because the color of your skin, so it's okay to actually wish death upon a different race than you, right? Eh, Like I saw a post while I was on taking like because I my phone split screens, so while I'm taking a shower, I'll split screen because that's my only time to read. I saw a post about like I fought in the civil rights movement, and my child doesn't know how to read and refuses to do anything. He's like, I did not fight for this. And it was such a sad thing to read. It's sad. Like we're taking God out of the society, and society's falling apart, and then we're acting like it's okay, and then we're getting rid of the standards, right? It's just sad. There's nothing to hold these people accountable. We have a culture that doesn't hold people accountable. They do the wrong thing. People can't even have a conversation with each other. People can't even like let things go. Like, you know, you see bitter wives posting about their husbands who don't say anything because they moved on and they're happy. And then they spend their entire life being bitter, and then the government has to take care of them their whole lives. Right? It's not just wives either. Like think about actual Twitch viewers, and I hope this is none of you, that actually just sit and blame their situation. Like the insult culture is a real culture. I know it's over, it's anti-men, so it gets promoted a lot more than um other um other other things. But there is a huge undertone of these male simps who will never ever have a girlfriend, never understand, not socially adjusted enough to maintain a relationship, not even socially adjusted to maintain a friendship, only act in their self interest, have nothing of note, aren't developing any skills for themselves, and then they blame society at large. And then, the more sin you live in, the more you trap yourself in this repetitive cycle, right? And the more you hate yourself. And then when you hate yourself, you hate everybody around you. It's just a sad society we're currently undertaking. And I work with 18-year-olds. I see it. I see it every day. And I have self-preservation, and I'm smart. I'm smarter than the average Joe. But some of these people, it's like squeezing water out of a rock. I think the seniors right now know, the ones that went from sixth grade straight to high school, like like the long-term effects of COVID are still not being seen. You know, the long-term effects of COVID are still not being seen. You gave people a taste of what it's like to not work and get like, and they lost years of their childhood, so they didn't get to socially adjust. People hate each other. People wish death on public figures casually. Wish death on people. They dehumanize people, right? Now, there's always been like Britney Spears and celebrity executions and whatever. Like that hasn't changed to an extent, but people now are confident with these opinions of, they just think it's right to say it's okay to wish death on people, and it's been systematically set up this way. And you know, I can't help but read the Rapture. I can't help but read the Rapture and think, man, man, a lot of this is lining up right now. A lot of this is lining up. We have debanking. We have debanking, which is what the Bible references. There will be an inability to exchange goods. There will be open persecution of Christian. I know you guys don't. It's never talked about because it's not a popular issue. There has been a Christian genocide and continues to be in India and in Africa. There's a hostile takeover culturally, and economic replacement theory is being done. You can look into this yourself. Historians have realized that these quote unquote natives, right, or these whatever, were also not natives, and it turns out, as history has always said, everybody conquered and killed each other. Even the Native Americans, which granted the Trail of Tears is the most horrible event in U.S. history. I don't condone Andrew Jackson's actions at all. It's so bad. They said it's manifest destiny. That whole Trail of Tears situations was horrible. It's probably the most horrible, horrible thing. Battle Royale points get you a stream avatar, but like, it's bad. It's so bad. But remember, Christ took up, when we're in this horrible situation and you see all these evils. Just remember, Christ took up the cross for all these people. and just got to keep doing the right thing. It's hard to do the right thing. It's not easy to do the right thing. It's much easier to put your head in the dirt, not confront people. But like you need to protect your circle, right? You need to protect your circle every time. I would say something about Sweden, but I would get banned. Yep. And there's a general distaste. People's governments, certain people's governments, have been proven to be so grossly incompetent, and nothing, there's no reason for them to even have the positions they have. They're so grossly incompetent. Their citizens are actively suffering, and they don't care. You think back to you know, I don't think he's the greatest president. I think he's a little overrated, but this is a good illustration of the point. Think back to the president of the United States, Ronald Reagan, crying over three people being held prisoners of war, and he was up for days trying to negotiate to get them back with the Soviets. And then today we would let those people die for free for political gain. The silence an issue. Homelander in the first episode of Boys type situations have provenly happened multiple times. There's, if you want to look up some horror stories, look up Benghazi. We had an entire base. They called for help for 3 days. They held on as best as they could as they were slowly killed due to sleep deprivation. And this was American citizens, and we had Harriers 6 mile. It would have taken 6 hours to get there. We had Harriers, we had drones, we had missiles. Would have taken us 6 hours to stop the attacks on the base, and we chose to let hundreds of people die. Hundreds of U.S. citizens die because no call is the easiest call politically. That's where we are. And the sad part, right? And this is another sad part. The more you do well, the more people hate you. Because if you do well, the evil people, what they're going to want to do is they're going to want to there it kind of shows that there's a better way to do something. It kind of shows, it reminds them of their own failures. It reminds them of the fact that they don't try. And they'll come after you just for being competent, even if you have their best interests at heart. First of all, hello. And second, I hit cricket at 101K. GG's, Papa. Heck yeah, dude. Proud of you. Hope next one comes a lot quicker. But yeah, man, it's all common sense. Like, I don't care what your political affiliation is. The people who pay taxes get helped first. Whether we can disagree with the administration of government programs and where the money goes, right? But it is a 99.9% issue that the people who pay taxes should have easiest access to social programs. That is not Republican. That is not Democrat. That is not whatever European parties y'all have, which is like the new party or the Reform candidate, or you know. I have a decent knowledge base on that, but like I know Germany can have like 30 parties. It's crazy, but y'all, people are getting systematically taught to not be able to read. People are getting systematically taught to not be able to think for themselves and comprehend stuff. And this is this government run school system. They're making you dumber. They're making you more willing to just blindly listen to them. They're making you more paranoid. They're making you just like they're just ruining you. They're taking God out of your lives. They're condemning Christians. They even make fun of them openly, right? You wonder why these movies keep getting made, right? You see the symptom, you don't see the reason. You wonder why these movies keep getting made to have no audience. Because if they realize that if they push an agenda long enough, it just becomes what is viewed as the majority opinion. In 2020, we all forget. In 2020, they were banned. I would be banned, maybe even off Twitch, definitely off YouTube, for saying what is common sense takes like I am now. And it's gonna go right back to that because it's looking like we're gonna swing the pendulum's gonna swing the other way. Like, you can hate Donald Trump. There's good reasons to hate him, but like, he's doing the same things Obama did, and they're saying to impeach him. Like that doesn't even make sense. Trump isn't perfect. He's not a perfect president, you know? But like how can he do the same things that your party liked 10 years ago, right? The only thing both parties can agree on is giving all their money to Israel. And you can support Israel. We can all support Israel. We can all support any of the victims in the Middle East. But should we even be allying ourselves with a country that wishes death on another country? Much less giving them millions of dollars. They said they want the extermination. Let me run that one back. They want the extermination of an entire subset of humans, right? What did God say? What did God say with Babel? What did God say with what did God do, right? God said if there's one good person, if you can find one good person, I won't destroy. I won't destroy them. You think there's not one good man, woman, or child in that entire country of people? We want the extermination, and we're going to give them money when they don't listen and they do their own thing and they make fun of us and they don't respect us? Like they don't pay taxes. Why do we have to do this? Why can't we give money to hurricane victims? Why can't we fix the roads? Why can't we audit social programs that are clearly hemorrhaging money, first of all, again, into politicians? Why can't we question the leaders above us? I'm afraid Europe is already communist. I'm afraid Europe is already a communist. So not everyone, but I'm afraid there's a lot of communism already existing within Europe. And like that's why we're seeing a breakaway from European ideals. And you guys are closest allies, and you guys are victims in this. Just because you think something doesn't, just because your government thinks something doesn't mean it's yours. But like, what are you guys doing when you can get arrested for like posting something on Facebook? Like, arrested for posting something on Facebook? A guy was arrested for praying in a no prayer zone. You can look that up. That's a real thing. A no prayer zone. The fact that before Chansey was a VP, the CEO of Harbin was the biggest profiteer for Iraq war. Yep, yep. It's so corrupt. It's so anyone, but they don't want they're actually willing to make human civilization fall to retain power. Like these, it's demonic. You want to ruin the education system to such a degree where people can't read. You want to it's a man-made virus, already provenly man. You release a vaccine that doesn't actually solve the problem and causes other problems. And then there's no accountability for that. The guy was pardoned. The guy was pardoned before he was even accused. Fauci was pardoned before he was even accused. We li- we live in such a godless society this day. It really sucks. And you need to pray for them and keep doing the right thing. It's hard. It's harder than ever to do the right thing in this society. You know. I think Christ might be coming back. If you guys don't know the rapture, I think Christ might be coming back faster than we could ever see. There's always like, are we here? Like there's a timeline. It's like, are we here? Are we here? But like, it's bad. He might be coming back any day now. I'm glad Ireland's fine. And I know, for instance, New York, right? New York City is run completely different than New York, New York. I own a house in New York, New York. It's good, right? It's a good house. I'm seeing what's going on with New York City, and I'm seeing a systematic takeover of land where they're adding bureaucratic policies that need to be enforced, and then these policies make it so you can't make money off renting your property, which drives a market shortage, which drives increased rent. And then the government now passed a law where they can repossess land that can't be sorted. They also added shutters, which cost $10,000, need to be replaced by a government institution. So there's no ability to negotiate or get a better deal for yourself. And then you have to spend 10,000 per shutter. And if not, you can get fined for using the old shutters. So your option is to let your property get broken into or to pay this fine because you can't spend the 10,000. Like there's so many issues. You can talk for days. It's sad. I'm gonna live in upstate New York too, Sleepy. You know where Elmira is? I own two houses there. We bought our forever home. You and I are gonna live 35 minutes away from each other if that's your permanent house. If you're a longtime viewer and I trust you, maybe we can meet up one time. But yeah, that's that we just bought the house we're closing on right now is the one we're gonna live in forever. We already own another one; it's fully paid off. But like the house we're closing on now, we're gonna own forever, and we're gonna be living in a nice part of Elmira. But it's important you just pray for them. The evils committed against you, no weapon formed against us will prosper. Right? You keep Christ at the center. You keep God in the center of your life. You know, as Matthew says, right? Why worry, right? Does God look? Do the birds worry when their next meal will come? And you are made in Christ's image. I mean, you are made in God's image. So, are you not more loved than the birds? They don't worry about their next day. So it's important that we let these things go. Not be completely negligent because that's irresponsible too. But it's important we forgive, we accept, and we move on. But we also keep ourselves informed. And it just really sucks because it's not even like a joke anymore. They're actually making, they actually ruined the school system so bad. And they're not educating people anymore. They're making mindless drones. And then these mindless drones are not having successful careers or careers at all. They're not contributing to society. And no one talks about the real victims as the bottom 30% because the bottom 10%, they get all these social programs and whatever, and they don't do anything. They don't contribute to society in any way. And then the 30% actually still pay taxes, actually still get a job and work. And they're actually at an income disparity between the people who aren't working and not because we have programs that aren't audited. There was a billionaire who applied for welfare and he got it because he hasn't worked because he's a billionaire. He just did it to see if he could get it and he got it. Had was a billionaire and he got accepted into welfare because he had had a job in 6 months or something. Because he was self-employed. He was the owner of the business. If you guys want me to pull up any of these videos or sources, I will. It's just sad, man. Yeah, and we can see all this happening and we can't do anything about it. I've talked to my wife about it. Um, I'm gonna run for local government. I'm gonna run for local government when I'm in New York. I'm gonna run for local government. I'm gonna retire, run for local government, and then at least be able to control the little small town and make sure things are operated correctly. Because we all get little spiritual gifts, and I know I excel in administration because of what's happened. I'm good at reading people and understanding people's strength and making sure people are held accountable and put in the right position, and that's where I excel. That's where I excel in work. And I don't wanna live in a town that has wasted taxes. I don't want to live in a town that has any form of fraud. Hey Manish, I got a question. Is it bannable in Pokemon to remap your keyboard binds to your mouse? Not at all. Look at my mouse. I'm an MMO player, bro. Look. That's actually what you should be doing. See, that shows Kia that you're actually a good player. Look. See? See why I don't use a foot pedal? Why would I use a foot pedal? Oh wait, one input. No, 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 no. No one input. Yeah. I mean one input, one input. Yeah, don't multi-bind. You can't multi-bind. But the way I interpreted that, the way I multi no. I didn't realize that. I'm so tired. Thank you so much. You cannot multi-bind. I repeat, do not multi-bind. Multi-bind is not allowed. Okay? Sorry, I'm so tired. I woke up, I slept for like 3 hours total actual sleep. You can bind stuff as long as it's one input at a time. So, for instance, when I showed you my mouse, yeah, I wouldn't do the scroll wheel. When I showed you my mouse, I have one button on one, right? I have one button on one. I just use side mouse buttons. Exactly, that's what I do too. And I have 12 of them. I'm really proud of Zelda. There was some speculation for anyone listening that Zelda was playing Dota. Um, thank you, So's, and they're like, you can't play Dota and Shiny Hunt at the same time. And then we look at the video, and then yes, you can if you're built different. If you're built different like Zelda, you can play Dota and Shiny Hunt at the same time. That's exactly what was happening, and wasn't missing frames either. Thank you, Kia, for the follow. But when they were telling me that, I'm like, yeah, I should message. That is kind of ridiculous. And they're like, you can't play Dota at the same time. I'm like, yeah, that would be difficult. And then I see the video, like the screen recording, and I'm like, but I was also like, I know this person. This person is a very honest person. I believe in their character. And then, and they're why are they popping their own charms if they're not encountering? That was like the real one. It's like, why would you use your own 10% charms if you're just playing Dota right now? It's arcade and Dota. Yeah, I know. I was like, but I'm sure it's not going to be offensive to be like, we're fine. No, it was fine. But it was a logical concern, and I'm sure Zelda would completely understand with a score that has been as crazy low as hers or his for no reason. I didn't even. I'm glad you're listening, so this is better that you know about it. I'm like, hey, and then screen recording, we're all good. I'm like, sweet. Because like, if somebody gives me a concern and I'm like, oh, that's a legitimate concern, I have to. But yeah, I didn't. If you're Zelda, since you're listening, I didn't suspect you, but like I had to be like, okay, How are you playing Dota at the same time? Can you answer this? And then I also was in your link at the same time and seeing that you were popping charms as they were complaining. I've also seen you stand next to me for most of my streams this like past week, and you will be hunting every time I see you. So it's like you are the most transparent person at this very moment to me. So just like, can you make this make sense? And then you're like, yeah, I see. And I'm like, okay. And I'm sure you saw it from your perspective, and you're like, yeah, because Dota is not a game. If you're playing regular Dota, is not a game where you can be shiny hunting. But he was playing arcade in Dota, yeah, playing Dota 2 arcade. But yeah, I will say this: Zelda and I have expended the most resources. Zelda, myself, and Aquays. Well, I'm not sure about Aquays. I think Aquays, but Zelda and myself for sure have spent billions on this war, and all of the money we spent went to nothing. Nothing. I'm not sure, like, if you didn't notice. Yeah, I call him Awk because I don't like to say the swear word. I have a controller on my desk I used to horde with. I just play League of Legends sometimes while farming. I lose um I lose some encounters per hour, but it helps to keep me sane for long term. For me, what helps me keep sane is I just have to be playing on two accounts. I I know this is psychosis, right? I talk to everybody. I'm like, you psychotic berry farmers who enjoy it, keep doing it because that's amazing. We need berry farmers. I enjoy catching dittos. I think everybody watching this stream, unironically, knows and believes that I enjoy catching dittos. It is fun for me. I enjoy doing the soft math in my head about how good these Pokeballs are and shouldn't. And then the larger my sample size, the more reassurance I get that this is a good thing. Like I have my alt account because it stopped mirroring. I will never berry farm. I will never berry farm. And why would I berry farm? Because I can catch dittos. This last patch makes me so happy because this is a new player metric. And guess what? I like to grind. I don't like to credit card swipe. I do it as a necessity. If I have the option to farm $100 million worth of dittos versus spend my real life money, I will farm dittos because ditto farming is shiny hunting. I've gaslit myself into liking Loutrid too, and now this is like my favorite cave. And then now that's level 51. Like, look at my back party. I've already made level 80s. And then I have the ones there, they're leveling. Like, this is just a huge no like waste, completely efficiently built thing that's all my own that I created, that I have pride in. Not a bad type of pride, a worker pride, right? Like, I take pride in the fact that this actively helps and makes people better, right? The Smurgle strat I came up with, the Vaporeon strat was much better, but even that I feel like was based off of my Smurgle strat because I was the one who really started paydaying back here. I was one of the biggest payday and random location proponents when I first started streaming. I was the biggest like payday shiny hunter. My community was a bunch of paydayers, and my community, if you look at my stream, you see that I was at 6,000 and I was on an upward trajectory and I was getting momentum, much like somebody would with Shiny Wars, much like we're doing with Shiny Wars right now. But a lot of the momentum was just completely killed because three-quarters of my community, even though they're like, thank you, Minish, for speaking out, they silently quit the game. Pete silently quit the game because we all were payday shiny hunters. Because if we can make a steady stream of income over time and it's consistent, and we can shiny hunt while doing it. First of all, by the way, um, why would we do anything else? Why would I do gym reruns? Can I catch a shiny Ditto while I do gym reruns? Yeah, I might make a little bit more money. Right, not right now. This is more profitable, right? But normally I might make a little more money doing gym reruns. But I'm also shiny hunting in the back, right? I'm also enjoying my experience. And then Just wait until I get my fourth alt. I'm gonna go back to four alts once war ends. How are you hunting dittos for the same time account? So this is a program called Scrippy. If you go to my most popular viewed videos, there's I made a video on how to do multi accounting and multiple accounts and play on three accounts at once. And I came up with a workaround so the new Samsungs will actually broadcast your Windows device. Right now, my Samsung isn't broadcasting, so I'm doing the old thing I used to do, and I'm keeping my little phone, which is in tablet mode, um, on my lap. But my new phone is like just having a conniption and breaking and crashing out. So I'm turning it in for the new Z Fold 8. And I have to because I'm telling you, nobody uses their phone as much as I do. I got the 256 gigabyte, also first ball. Also first ball. Nags, are you pissed off yet? Like I don't know this 24 ball propaganda. I feel like I've used this strat considering I came up with it. Um I feel like I've used this strat because I've came up with it more. But you know what I will notice? When it's just like shiny hunting, right? When you're hot, you're hot. You can't explain it. Obviously, it's not like good coding, but who cares, right? Because at the end of the day, everyone has equal opportunity to hit the wave and like get that good RNG. And the only way you do it is by maximizing your encounters. So it is fair, even if the RNG is a little off. It is fair because everybody has equal opportunity to use that RNG, and no matter how much you look at it, you can't get an understanding on like the patterns. But I've been telling everybody about this. Any veteran player will identify with points that I make as correlations because the correlation's never going to be definitive, and it's like that by design, right? But I notice when I catch a Pokemon first ball, I keep catching a Pokemon first ball. And then when I go dry, I keep going dry. We've all experienced the 10, like this is something that is triggering. We all experienced the 10 repeat ball pop outs. We've experienced that. Sometimes a 50-50, like with my Clefairy, goes so horribly wrong that it's horrible. We've all experienced the 18 swine-ups. How do we get 18 swine-ups? That should never statistically happen. Well, it does sometimes. But because this is the way it is, because the way the RNG of this game sometimes is just crazy. Sometimes it just says, okay, this 20% is going to be 70% for this threshold, right? That does happen. I have seen a 20% Larvitar horde go 11 times in a row. And if anyone wants to run the math of that, what is the math of getting a 20% thing encountered 11 times in a row? Borderline impossible. So, again, it was brought up a lot. And by the way, we went to Scraggy. Oh, I can't talk about this because it's gonna sound like I'm being toxic. This has nothing to do. So, as a displayer, this has nothing to do with Aldi. I love Aldi. He's playing the game. This is just over talking with Abe and the leadership and my perspective on this issue, right? And this is not any way negative. Disclaimer, right? Um, no drama here. No drama here. Just reasoning, explaining, right? So, because I see one balls. So we all can sit here. A Pokeball will not catch. If I throw a Pokeball and I get one catch Pokeball at 20%, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, that's crazy. But it happens in this game. Anyone in chat has had a similar experience. Well, and then the argument will always be, well, it'll happen eventually, right? It'll happen eventually. But it happens pretty consistently. So the way I advocate is 50-50s are 50-50s, right? They're going to have, sometimes they're going to have a string where this 50-50 part goes off 11 times in a row. Sometimes they're going to have a 50-50 string where this goes off 11 times in a row, right? It's going to happen. That's how 50-50s work. Nothing about it, right? Then but here's the thing. The 20% are never really 20%. A Pokeball is a 20%. And we're catching at a 39% catch rate. So my theory, my working theory, as somebody who has gotten almost every 20% horde in the game, is it's not really 20%. And again, I acquiesce this point because it mathematically doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I can't tell you. This is speculative, right? This is completely speculative, right? I can't tell you the fact that I got a Murkrow with no phase, and then I got a freaking a freaking thing. I still do not have, somehow in my 230, I still do not have a Zubat OT. And I went to Lost Cave and I got a Murkrow, which is supposed to be 20%, and then I got a Miss Magius, which is supposed right there, right? Both Lost Cave, right? I keep all my alts off because I don't have space for them because I have over 4 boxes of OTs. But yeah, where are you playing? I'm playing in Hoenn, right? I'm playing Hoenn, and then the main game is Icarus. But I have lived experience. I have plenty of experience where the 20% isn't 20%. The 20% is 40%. But just like just like that 90% isn't 90%. That 90% is like 70%. So the 90% is like 70%. The 98 is almost 100. It's still 98. But when you go down to like 90 or 80, your 80 is actually closer to 50-50 and your 20 is actually closer to 50-50. That is my working theory in the game. That is why I started using Pokeballs. That is why a lot of us are seeing great success because Pokeballs are getting great ball catch rates. Because that's just how the game is, right? The game's just like that. So you can disagree with me, but I view a 20%. If the math is close, if we're seeing zero point 0.8 and we're seeing 0.83, right? I went with what the team wanted because, that's the better, and I see their perspective, and that is why I went with what I was outvoted on because I allowed myself to be outvoted because regardless, I'm not a dictator, right? We went with Scraggy because mathematically Scraggy should be the better Pokemon. It's a guaranteed 15 points. But the math drastically changes if that Dratini isn't actually 20% and it's 39%. That's like, no drama. That's my perspective. I agree that my perspective may be wrong, right? But that's my perspective. I would rather take if it's 0.83 versus zero point 0.8, I would rather take the gamble because I've seen the game perform suspiciously. And as for Alt Cave, I've seen Alt Cave be very, very suspicious for certain player IDs, right? I think it's a player ID thing. So that's why I tell players if they want to go, they can go. So I see Sape hit an Alt Cave, I see myself hit an Alt Cave, and I see other people hit an Alt Cave. Again, this is a working conspiracy theory. You can make fun of me, right? But I see the same people. Alt Cave works for the same accounts a lot. I have hit 3 Alt Cave shinies, and Alt Cave has made up less than like a tenth of my total playtime. And I will argue, oh, I phased an Alt Cave, but that's just a 50-50, right? You still got a shiny, right? You still got a shiny. So like I don't it's like a shiny's a shiny, right? If you're getting a shiny in Alt Cave when you haven't gotten a shiny in over 24 hours, you know, that's you know, that's a shiny, right? We had KNW, who is a proven good Alt Cave account. Um, Thank you, SSBU. I don't know how this interaction happens. It's just like with RP, and this is the way I think, right? I see that the yen is clearly devalued. I see that RP is clearly overvalued. I see that there is a bubble. I don't need to know why. This is the way I think. I don't need to know why this is the case. I just need to know that this is the case and then act on that information and then not be 100% because you can't confirm it, but act on that information. You don't have to know why something's happening to understand that it's a pattern and it is happening. And that is why I have made as much money as I have in the stock market because I don't have to understand insider trading. I don't have to understand. I can just look at the market trends that they don't make sense, that this is the peak buying hours, that it tends to fall off here and get rebought here. And then I had no idea how bad day trading was. I just looked at the raw numbers and I looked at the time of days and I looked at the sales and then I started buying and selling. And then eventually I was making $50 here, $50 here, and then it snowballed until I had 20K, and then I was making $1,000 here, $1,000 there, and then some days I would just stare at a monitor, but like the work to effort ratio was crazy. I would stare at a monitor for 10 hours a day, and some days I'd walk out with $26,000. Some days I'd lose 4K, but some days I'd walk out with, I had a $26,000 day. And if I was more aggressive, I could have made more, but I was very passive, right? But anyway, pattern recognition, despite not understanding why something is there, it still works. Pattern recognition is great. This is similar to the shiny window theory. It shouldn't be as consistent as it is. Yes, but like, so mine is okay, so this is happening. We know this is happening, right? How can we make this benefit the team, right? Okay, so we need an 8-point phase. So we still need this point. We still need Swoobat. It's worth 8 points. Oh, it has a tier 2 with it. That is a statistically good calculated risk. We have enough days, right? We have enough days. We're good. Kecleon was just caught. Thank you, Aquays. Thank you all. Thank you, Zelda, if you're listening. That is so big for us because Kecleon isn't a high points per minute spot once we get the bounties. So we got the bounties. We wanted to leave that spot, but we still needed the 20% shiny for the +8. And it's still a good shiny to have. And if you run out of things to hunt, we'll send you back there. But we got it. So now we can move on to execute and get done to execute. And once we get those two done at night, we can make everybody stay and go for their Crogunks. And then at day 3, hey, it's a 100% chance. I like those odds, and especially considering what we previously talked about. You can't phase if it's 100%. So I like that. I like that a lot. So we will go Sunkern day 3. And we're not going to go before that because we should use these days to see how we hit. If you want to go Sunkern, it's an option available to you, especially if you know your shunting schedule. But we should use these 3 days to see what we're hitting, what we're missing, what gaps need to be filled. Try to get the hard things out of the way first, such as the Night Kellycon, which we did. And now, these other teams that have pulled drastically ahead of us, why are they drastically ahead of us? Because they went Sunkern first. So like you see like these I am concerned because you have to be concerned, but what we're doing is we're sandbagging to an extent because we're not going Sunkerns up front, we're keeping them in the back pocket. And it's not like we're neglecting them. We're going to be even more conservative, and day 3, guess what you're hunting? Everybody on the team, Sunkern, right? Because guess what? The only thing holding you back is the fact that it's a 3 encounter, right? So we're going to all go Sunkern, but we're going to use the first 3 days to see who gets Krogunk, what bounties we're making, and plan around, and then have the entire team sit, right? Hopefully we get the night bounties. We already got one of the major ones, so that's huge. We also got a lot of the side ones, which is really good, right? And then here's a good example. Here's a good example of what I was talking about just recently, right? Um, why would we ever even consider, right? So for instance, we're in this spot right here, right? Why would we ever consider going Palpitoad right now? Palpitoad is worth 13 points the first time you get it, and then it's worth less than 10 points. These right here, are worth 10 points no matter what. It's worth 10 points no matter what. So we can go here, and then we can flowchart trickle out. So this is the issue if you're only doing the math. This is what's lacks. You'll be a top 10 team this year if you're maybe not next year, but this year you'll be a top 10 team if you're doing the math because the math is mostly correct. But the math doesn't take into effect, okay, the best point after we get a phase here, the other place becomes a best point per hour spot, but that's only for one turn, right? But how many ideal Crogunks do we want on this team? 30. Are we going to get 30? That'd be amazing. I hope we do. But if everybody gets a Sungurn and a Krogunk, this was a very, very good season for us, right? If everybody gets their Sunkern and their Krogunk, very, very good year, right? Anything else is bonus and nice, but we want everyone to get their Krogunk. So that means of 30 people, how many are going to phase? We've already seen a lot of phases. So leave the high bounty points for minutes for the phasers. Everybody start here because this is the best base value. And then we leave the bounty for the phasers. So that way, if they miss, they can go back. The option was added. Oh, Hydro, you're here. Okay, nothing I said was about. We're not talking. I'm not even gonna revisit anything to do with the website. God bless you guys. We're not gonna. This is just a leadership current decision talking about why decisions. This has nothing to do with that. We're not going to visit. It's better we stay the heck away from it. I know, but people are going to clip me out of context, and it's going to cause talking, and then I'm going to have to retaliate. You know how this community is. That's why we're in the situation we're in. The whole thing has been blown out of proportion. You understand that, regardless of how you feel, right? And I'm not gonna even speculate on how you feel, but like cut and dry. This is the reasoning. Try to keep words like the website and all this crap, right? Because then it's gonna get clipped. I'm gonna let you know because there's a reason. I've been told we had high viewership yesterday, right? There's a reason, and that's because they want to see us fight. They love it. Everyone loves a good bloodbath. No, I know. And Hydro, I mean this. I mean this to you. Thank you for the website. It helped us so much. There's a reason I put you all in leadership positions. It's because I thought you guys were a really good fit, but we're just not a good fit as people, and that's where we're going to leave it at. But thank you, and thank you all day for continuing to play. That is my stance. I appreciate you as long as you are playing. There is no issue. The only issue becomes when you aren't playing, and you are playing. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm glad we resolved it, and I'm glad we're both adults, right? Because at the end of the day, regardless of how we feel about each other, we have 28 people who are working their tails off, and it is highly offensive. Regardless of mistakes you think I made or leadership decisions, we all have the best. We all have the best. I believe we all have the best intentions for the team, and it is not the best intentions for the team to not play for the team, right? We do the best we can, and then we accept the result, and we take pride in our work, and that's it. Much love. Thank you so much for playing. Please, nobody, please, I beg you, no one take this out of context. No one take anything I said out of context. I do not want more drama. Thank you. You don't have to act differently because I'm here. I always lurk. In any case, well, if you're here, I don't understand why it's been. Never mind. If you've been here, I don't understand how it's been this bad. But okay, so I'm not out for anyone. Okay, but again, this is not. If you're here, I don't understand how it even reached this point. Like if you've listened to what I've been saying the past week, I don't know how we're at this point. But I thought you handled last night very well. Thank you so much. He handled it well too. He is playing the game, and I appreciate him. Nobody is to say anything bad in my presence. I like the jokes too, but like you can't be making them. Your experiences come. I have. There's a reason I have a reputation as a crash out, right? And then, there are the same people, and you can't say the names because then it becomes a drama issue. The same people, some are bigger community members than others. The first thing they do is they do concerned trolling. Like, I've seen their playbook so much. But the good news is if you're an honest person, right? You deal with the same thing every day. So effectively, if you are in the right, they have nothing to actually go after. So like, so for instance, if I do something with good intentions, I explain my intentions, at that point it's a miscommunication because I know my heart posture, right? And then you listen to their side of the story and you say, yeah, you know what, that could have been better, and it's the miscommunication is solved right there. If you have two of adults, sometimes there's external factors, but if you have two adults, both of you have good intentions and something doesn't go right, and they both of you have hearts of forgiveness, the issue dies right there, right? In general, right? That's so if you have somebody like that in your life, those are someone you keep in your circle, you keep them close to you, and you stay friends for life, right? I have a lot of that and I'm blessed. But if you think I have good patience, it's because you have to. It didn't happen overnight. I have a reputation as a crash out person. I'm so sad that I yelled. I am so sad that I yelled. I am disappointed in myself that I yelled. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I not didn't have to yell. I wish I didn't yell. Shame on me for yelling. I was very mad about a way that was handled, and shame on me for yelling. L me. So if you are not talking to the other party, if you're not talking, if you're talking to prove you're right, you're wrong. So if you're ever arguing with somebody and your heart posture is to ice them or take them out or look how much better I am than you, you're wrong, right? And then also humans are a little smart because we all have our own lived experience. So if someone's doing the right thing, there's going to be subtle giveaways, and if somebody's being unforgiving, if somebody's being vindictive, that slips out. So if you have an honest person against a dishonest person in an open format, it's always going to go like that, right? This isn't about last night. This is just in general. So what you do, if you're an honest person, you do the right thing, you follow the teachings Jesus tells you, you have a heart of forgiveness, and when you approach them, if you have the heart posture, hey, I don't like this person, I don't like the way they said it, right? I need to correct him. That's not good. But if you have, hey, this person is going to hurt himself or someone else, I need to say something. That is your responsibility to say it. And even if you know it's going to have negative blowback, even if you know, right? Because this is where a lot of Christians fail. Even if you know there is going to be negative repercussions toward you in your relationship with that person, are you doing them any good by letting things go? Are you doing them any good by letting issues continue to exist just because you don't want to have that awkward conversation? If your daughter gets pregnant because you choose not to talk about protection or something like that, you have a responsibility in that. Right? You're the disciplinarian. If you do not discipline your kids, as it says in Proverbs, right, you do not love them. If you do not, an open rebuke from a friend is better than many kisses from an enemy. Again, Proverbs, right? Solomon's wisdom was given to him by God, and it is universally true to this day, right? You do not say anything, you do not use your spiritual gifts, that is sin. We have to confess to that, and we have to confess that out loud as the Lord says, right? And then by that same point, right? The wise heed criticism as others. There's many ways, and that's just the truth. There's many ways the situation could have been better, right? I could have obviously sleep deprivation, all these other factors. I don't need to say them. Anyone with common sense knows that, right? High stress, running a team, like over $2 billion invested, people not doing the right thing, right? There's all these factors that goes in. That doesn't need to be said out loud. Anybody worth their salt already knows that. What matters is we don't focus on like the little things. We look at the heart posture of the person we're talking to. We don't dehumanize anybody, and we say, hey, what can we do? What has already happened has happened. What can we do going forward? And you know what? That happens when you have a heart of forgiveness. That doesn't happen when you have a heart of hatred. When you have a heart of hatred, a lot of times the other party will move on without you and you'll be cooked. But if you have a heart of forgiveness, you go, hey, that person did a crappy thing. You know, how do I put a safeguard so that doesn't happen again? What could I have done to prevent that crappy thing from happening again? And if you do that again and you don't run away, you don't shrink responsibility, use your spiritual well, you are molded through the Holy Spirit, through God, through his plan for you, that you will be a better, more competent person. And are you doing anyone any good? Also, this is an issue I used to have. Still have to a little bit, but not an extent. Are you doing anyone any good if you have the right answer and nobody believes you have the right answer because the way you present yourself is so bad? It is never the most competent person who is the most successful. It is the person who sells themselves the best. The person who knows the most is often taken advantage of, right? And then it snowballs and then it turns into resentment and then everybody hates that person. That's a cycle, a tale as old as time. And in order to break out of it, you need Jesus Christ in your life. Straight up. Like straight up. You don't do that, you have a heart of hatred, you're cooked, right? Who wants to be with somebody who's miserable all the time? Even if they're right, right? Even if they're right, who wants to be with a miserable person? Nobody, right? At the end of the day, like when you have a friend, you ask, does this person respect and care about me? Yes, that's a good friend. Does this person does this person think long term or short term for our relationships? Yes, that's a really good friend. That's a smart friend. And three, do we have good conflict? Do we have good conflict resolution? When things go wrong, does this person have my back? And I am so blessed that I have 9 of those people by my side. Yeah, and we're not using names. And I think, and this is why we have a heart of forgiveness. If you don't have a heart of forgiveness, if you have a heart of hatred, like what am I gonna do, right? What am I gonna do? If you have a heart of hatred, you're just gonna cook this person. You're gonna drive them further into a life of sin. You're gonna not have you're not gonna have Jesus use you. You're not gonna be a tool, right? You're just gonna cook this person. There's no avenue for them to better your life, and you are not honoring God. You're not honoring the forgiveness given to you by that. And at the end of the day, this is such a non issue. Like, big picture, this is such a non issue. We're playing a video game. If this game was to crash, if the team was to collapse, every single one of the 30 of us would still have our lives, right? It'd be annoying because we invested a lot of our time and it is important, but like, is this like a life or death thing? Or we're playing Pokemon, dude. We're playing Pokemon on an emulator, right? Like, well, we can have that self awareness and that respect without diminishing the emotional toll it's taking on everybody, right? Because why this game is valuable is because of the friendships, because of the human respect, because of the human element, right? And I was talking to a person yesterday. That is what matters. I was talking to a fellow child of God. I was talking to an identified Catholic. If he was an evil person, and I tell him, look, what about the other 28 people? What about the other 28 people? He doesn't respond. Because Alday is a decent person deep down, right? He's playing the game right now. So thank you, Alday. That's where that conversation ends. That's where we stop. You want to say stuff, fine. Don't say it around me. Because at the end of the day, he's playing for the team. That is my role. He can, I could have done things better and I admit fault for that. But that is my role that he plays for the team. And he's playing for the team. We can't undo the damage that was already done. And I appreciate him. I appreciate him playing for the team. That's it. Good. He is doing the right thing. So anybody here have a heart of forgiveness. Understand if we were judged at our worst, nobody would ever associate with us. And that's a fact, right? Thing Sometimes it's 90-10, right? Sometimes it's 95-10. But guess what? We can be the light. When someone knows they're in the wrong and you give them that forgiveness, it really heals them. It helps them, especially when they don't deserve it. You forgive them even more when they don't deserve it. And if you are getting tested, if you're getting wronged, let it go. Let it go for yourself. Let it go for their salvation. Yep. It's fine if you don't, but let it go. Work on letting it go. It's not a one-day thing. It's a habit you have to build within yourself, but let it go. Jesus paid the ultimate sacrifice for all of us. And I think society is so cooked the way it is because people won't speak out. People are uncomfortable having conversation, and that's been socially engineered in us to not talk, to avoid conflict. It was never this bad. It was never this bad, right? There's a huge mental health crisis in in general, and it's worse with women because they're getting taught not to be confrontational, and it really sucks, right? If I have a daughter, I'm going to teach her to be as confrontational as she wants. She's going to stand up for herself. She's going to express her emotions. Not going to let them people walk all over her. She's going to talk and communicate, right? Because the issue with a lot of things is people think it's better to not act. People think they're doing the right thing by not saying anything. And I'm going to tell you right now, you are given value, you're given spiritual gifts, and you are effectively giving up on the other party by not correcting an issue. My wife does it. She's gotten better, but my wife does it, and I love her with all my heart. She's the love of my life and a blessing given to me from Christ Himself. She's my rib, but you need to correct them, especially family members, especially friends, because if you don't correct them, if you don't love discipline, well, I don't want friends who don't put me in my place. You know? Yeah, it festers. How much does Pokeball slow down ditto farming? It's not like anything for me. Half the time I catch it, it's 40% catch rate, right? Hey, what's up? What's up, Shadow? But I think we all need to just lower the temperature. We need to acknowledge a bad thing happened, and that's fine. Thank you for popping charm, by the way. Welcome, love you. But bad thing happened. That's fine, right? We should be grateful and thankful that we have moved on. We should show we should be like, rather than look at this as a negative incident, we should show that this horrible thing happened, this drama happened, and guess what? We're in a better situation. It was a productive conversation, right? The perspectives of each other was sought, were listened to. There was respect there for most of it, right? I felt a lack of respect. That's when I yelled, and I shouldn't have yelled, right? But I appreciate I appreciate the willingness to talk, and I appreciate the fact that there is forgiveness there. It's really nice that we're here right now. It's so much better. But like, again, if you have friends, it's your responsibility to speak out, because if you don't, you're causing them more harm. And it's not, oh, there's such thing as bystander intervention. It's usually used within sexual assault cases, but I liken it to everything, right? If my wife is about to make a bad decision that negatively affects her, I will upset her. There's certain situations where I can't, like if I know she's going through it, but I will upset her. Why are we doing this? Like, so when there's a reason I had to turn the camera off yesterday and have like a 30-minute conversation with my wife. She's my priority. She's my love of my life. But if my wife is going to get hurt, first of all, by the way, if my wife is going to get hurt, I'd rather it be through my words out of love than her own actions. Does that make sense? Oh, let me re-enable it. Sorry, Pokey Streamer on. You're gonna have spawns now. My bad. I'm a good boy, so I know most people leave it on, but I'm a good boy, so I turn it off. I turn it off. Sorry, Lumby. I turn it off. What's up, Oz? But yeah, if like don't be shaming them. It's just gonna make things worse. So don't be shaming them. But how you avoid cooking someone? But how you avoid cooking someone in the wrong when you know dang well they wouldn't do that in your position? It's called grace, right? Miss, that is the exact concept of grace. I know if most of these people, if they had the upper hand on me, they would ice me. I've experienced it my whole life. I 2024, when I said I was going through an issues, that's exactly what I was going through. I had a person in a higher rank than me doing the wrong thing, get called out for doing the wrong thing because I chose the hard path. My career was set. I would probably be an officer right now, and I chose to go against an E8 as an E6. It ruined me. It ruined me. I was systematically attacked. He had no way of actually going after me, so he made my life as miserable as possible on purpose because he was dirty. He was living in sin, and he chose to come after me harder and harder. And then obviously, right, now I have the trolls, and then I had the air situation. And remember, my friends are important to me. I was socially isolated from my family and from everybody else. And then I realized there, and and now I look back at it, and it's a positive situation. I was molded more by the evil, because remember, no weapon formed against me will prosper. I continue to do the right thing. It was so hard. It was so unbelievably hard. I was crying almost every day, and then the tears ran out, and then I still getting up out of bed was a struggle. And this is just literally holding somebody accountable, doing the right thing, and this is sometimes what will happen to you. But to go against somebody who isn't as evil as that, to go against somebody who doesn't have that much power on me, to actually have a position of power over somebody, and to have that same similar type of situation happen, this was easy mode. This was nothing. I had somebody trying to ice my career for pointing out, for reporting him, right? For reporting him for something he did wrong. He then got away with it because of government corruption, and it went so bad, and the trail was so bad, and almost everyone was in on it. Almost everybody turned a blind eye to it because it was hard to get involved. I had a lot of people behind closed doors say, "Man, it really sucks what's happening. I'm sorry." That it's great that you're telling me that. First of all, by the way, it's great that you're telling me that, but you're not helping. So you see this person is doing wrong, but you're not stepping in. Like what are we doing, right? And this was the amount of disappointment because I was stepping in for somebody else. I drew aggro because I stepped in for somebody else. And now that I am getting persecuted, no one's helping me. And then the people are like, "Man, it really sucks what's happening to you." And they're E7s. So many people are so ideologically captured, and so many people are so they think it's okay. If you have the power to do something, you can't just sit on your hands. You sin that way. You cause so much more suffering that way. And it really hurt because I know if that person was in my situation, I would help them. And I'm not a great person. I'm the way I am because of the way I was raised and because of the trauma I went through, right? And this makes me feel like less crappy of a person, right? I've healed because I've addressed my problems face on, because that's the only way you can solve your problems is face on. I could be addicted to drugs, and people would look at the life I led and be like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." I could be an abuser. People would look at the life led and they'd be like, "That makes sense." But I'm not. My sister, I pray for her every day. She took the opposite path, and that could have easily been me. These evil people could have easily been me. But I'm blessed and I'm loved. And because I'm blessed and I'm loved, more than I deserve, I have to pay that forward to everybody else. So if I sit still and I choose to be quiet, I am part of the problem. Inaction is sin. Not using your spiritual gifts given to you by the Lord is sin. Acting in your own self interest all the time is sin. These are uncomfortable conversations to have, but they're true. These are the sins most widely committed, and they're actually socially accepted. Like you'll be a snake, and then it'll be like, "Oh well, I was." You'll just kind of play it off. It's not cool. Why would you do something that benefits you if it doesn't benefit the group? And why would you think it's like okay? Like why would you justify your own actions? It sucks, right? This isn't Aldi. This is the other guy, right? Aldi is a good person. I forgive him fully. That's the end of the discussion. I got messaged by somebody involved, and I said I forgive him. Stop talking about him. It's easier to forgive that guy. I've been through. Yeah, it's tough, man. When you have the upper hand and you don't dig in them, it makes them reconsider it for the future. They know when they're in the wrong, they know, like, when they're given forgiveness, they see, you're doing what Jesus would want. When you have the opportunity to hurt someone or the opportunity to get back at them and you choose to act for them, you choose to empathize with them, you choose to see them as a child of God, it saves them. My stepmother was an abuser, and when I forgave her, she finally improved. When I forgave her, she started to forgive herself, and she has grown so much as a person, and I am so proud of her and I'm proud of myself because I never thought I would be able to forgive her. In the atrocities my sister currently commits, right? The atrocities my sister currently commits and blames her for, I can only imagine the pain that causes her too, because I see both sides. In the end of the day, one is trying to change and do better, and one isn't. One is trying to go to the light and be a better person and change for the better, and one isn't. It really sucks because there are situations where the original perpetrator is now actually in the right. And it really stinks that we have this viewpoint now that something bad happened to me years ago. I need to hold it against them their whole lives. It's so it's so sad. It's just sad. Yeah, I'm good, man. No, I know. So like one of my favorite things, I don't know the validity of it. So a woman claims to have died, right? She claims to have died, and she claims to have seen Jesus, and she says she was a lukewarm Christian. And when she died, she said she saw Jesus, and he asked her three questions. And he said, first of all, did you know me? Did you like pursue a relationship? Did you know me? Did you try to know me? Right? The second he said is, did you see me in others? And the third thing he said is, he said, did you use the pain you experienced to help others? So if you don't do any of those three things, like I think the message is good. Like I can't confirm if it was really real, right? But it seems real. Seems in line with what he teaches. So like if you get given a situation, if you get given a circumstance and your ability to overcome it happens, I still feel like you have a responsibility there to help others, right? There's a reason we use Paul, who's a genocidal murderer of Christians, to do most of the New Testament. Because how are you going to say somebody is beyond redemption when the main person, that one of the founding members of the church, is a murder, a genocidal murder of Christians? It also shows sometimes people do a bad thing only because they didn't know. They didn't get a chance to know. And when you suffer, you come closer to the Lord. When you suffer doing what's right, you experience a little of what Christ did for us, and it humbles you and it makes you more understanding of just how great a gift we've been given. First ball. I love that. I actually do love the new Ditto farming. Every time I catch a ball with a Pokeball, I get like a little win. Makes things fun. And it happens a lot, dude. It happens a lot. Glad you're here, Mist. Ah. So the trick to, if you ever, I don't recommend, right? Obviously, your health comes first. But if you are trying to sustain like lack of sleep for an extended period of time, obviously, if you haven't noticed, I'm a little good at it, right? Caffeine is actually the last thing you want to do. Caffeine will exacerbate your problems. It's like kicking the can down the road. You don't want to do that. You know what you really need to do? If you want to be if you guys haven't noticed, Gatorade. Gatorade, Gatorade, Gatorade. I do the low carbs because I don't want to get fat, right? But you get salts. I don't eat because eating makes you tired, right? If you see like the biggest nappy times is when I ate food, right? I haven't eaten in over 24 hours. Well, I about 24 hours because she served me at like 6:30 and it's 7. So it's been 24 hours. I'm not even hungry, right? A lot of it is because I keep myself distracted. It's hard to think about food when I have to make an interval every 12 seconds. But if any of you guys are trying to stay awake, the healthier way, because again, right, obviously it's not good to stay awake, is to drink Gatorade. Thing you do tonight. And the cool thing, guys, right? My strat is designed to make more alts. In the last 2 days, I've made another alt. I have enough Smurgles completely leveled and set up for my other alt. So the strat snowballs. Not only is it gonna spread once it picks up, not only is it gonna spread through the community, right? Not only is it gonna spread through the community, but you're gonna actually be able to use the strat to get your next alt account going. And it's so effortless. I feel like most people can do 4 accounts. If you don't want a shiny hunt, doing 4 accounts is very viable. And if you are earning roughly 2 Ditto boxes, if you are earning roughly 2 Ditto boxes an hour, which you will be doing, right? Plus payday income, plus no overhead expenses. you're able to sustain your main account. Or if you want to just make your main account be a Ditto farmer, that works too. But I think anybody who's been watching this stream has completely seen enough to like buy into my Ditto catching propaganda. It's also super, as you noticed, like if you really wanna meta game, make your own alts, and then if you want to do war, but like prep your own alts in the back, and then if you really want a delayed gratification reaction, you can literally catch the Dittos a year out, and then offload your alt accounts for 6K a Ditto. You know what I'm saying? So like you could catch a year's worth of Dittos. You don't even have to participate in wars. If you're really a motivated new player, and this would be your number one moneymaker, if you really want to get into the middle class of Pokemmo, the hack would be to catch Dittos throughout the year, make a bunch of alts. Then event season rolls around and people need boxes, wait till mid shiny war. Start selling. Easy 100 million. Easy 100 million. Hundreds of million, depending on your motivation level. I am so over being sick. It's been like 3 weeks. Can I not be sick anymore? Man. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I did not think I'd be walking away from this shiny war with a Turtwig, a Walmart Chimchar, a Nincada, and a Chikorita. I did not anticipate this outcome. Beyond my wildest expectations. I anticipated maybe getting like a bazillion 5 forwards, even more than I have now, but kind of crazy. I love Alt Cave. Hey, Singros, you there? What is Steve talking about? I have mental illness to make that many. Yeah. Talking about your berry farming. Oh, nice, Naffy. I'm a sleep shunt, and I'll be back in 5 hours. Based. Have a good one, Nags. Night, bro. I'm still live, right? I'm still live, right? Caps lock. Yeah, okay, sweet. I did that yesterday around this time, so I was just making sure. I'm gonna see if it lets me switch to channel 3. Does anybody else enjoy ditto farming? Because I'm fine with it if nobody does, because I actually enjoy this. But does anybody else like legitimately go, oh yeah? Like I've always enjoyed it because Ditto's a cool shiny. Yeah, I enjoy it now that I do it on my phone while shiny hunting. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's like nice to be doing this, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Last time I farmed Dittos, netball strat was the thing. Well, netball strat was the best thing ever. Not particularly, but I don't mind it. As a main task, I don't. I don't like it as a main task. I like it as a subtask. I'm right there with you. We have the same opinion. $70K dry. I'm right now. I'm just pushing. Yep. Keep it up, bro. That's all we can do. I'm sure everybody here understands this. I will never judge anybody for being dry. I will judge people for low encounter count. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're low encounter count and you somehow have 300 points like Sheik does, okay, okay, dude. Whatever. Hey, hey. Sure. Good. You're good. I don't get it. Go ahead. And Sheik has low by our standards. He has average by most. Like literally a built different situation. Yeah, he's come around. He's been better. And he's active in Discord. No problems with Sheik. You know I'm close to my last year's number, Abe. You know, despite egging, I'm close to last year's numbers. Despite egging in 3 words. See, last year I was only hunting 18 hours a day, 9 to 19. Let me compare totals. I took a screenshot right before it started. $459K. That's where we're at. 459K encounters. I think that's pretty good. With eggs, I think that's pretty good. I'll take it. Yep. Yep, that's right. Spotted you guys top 10. Well, we've been like top 4 the entire event. Since summer ended, we've been top 4 this entire time. We kind of fell off a little bit. We're going through a dry streak. I haven't looked at our score. I'm gonna look right now. Yeah, we fell down to 6th. We're 13 points out of 5th, but we fell down to 6th. The amount of people actually believed we were a Chinese team, though, Abe, it 100% worked. The amount of people that believed we were Chinese. No, Lyra deserves her accolades. What's up, Irish? I thought we were Chinese. We is Chinese. We is Chinese. Sheik has over 300 points. What the heck? Sheik has 300 points? What? What? Hound's doing good. And he had an 80k dry the other day. 80k dry into a phase. And Can has been awesome. I think we did really good with most of our I'm looking right now with Sheik. Yeah, I saw Zelda get it. I don't see anything crazy. So what are you talking about when you say varsity? Oh yeah, I see this. I would never. Hey, can you delete it? Because someone's gonna leak it to him. Can you delete it? I know, but we can't. We can't be posting that. It's funny, but we can't be posting that. Okay. Someone's gonna leak it and it's gonna restart stuff. And I'll put out a statement. $100 million might convince you to leak it. Yeah, it would. Sure would. That's $500. More than $500. I send it personally for 100 million. I will give 20 of it to All Day if it's something like that, and then I'm sure he'll understand. But like somebody wanted to see a meme. Here's your cut. I know it's offensive, but we're getting paid. Right. You know what time it is, guys? You know what time it is? I bet a lot of you do. I don't need the eggs alarm. I memorize the sound, so don't do that alarm. I did not know that ant fact. No. What the fuck? How'd I use an X attack? Call me Ant-Man. I still have no idea how the heck I put an X special on. And now the eggs hatch. That's funny, Shiny. I legit dream. Like I'm constantly passing out and waking up. Yo, thank you for the 1 bit, Mayo. And thank you, I am Divas, for the follow. Welcome to stream. If you're following, you have a spread at the bottom. Why is it not auto selecting? Yeah, I passed out for a second. Yeah, I logged out all of it. Yeah. Why? I feel better now. Thank you guys. I needed that. No, you're good. Yeah, I was just taking a nap. Ah. Krogunk is 30. Krogunk's current 30. If I get a Carablast, it's like one of shiny I want, but Krogunk's 30. That'd be the ideal one. We'll work hard. We'll work hard like Grizzly Bear. Just as much as effort as he put in to get his. I'm tempted to make it secret shiny every particle comp just to troll him. And naming it Grizzly Bear and linking it with my stream. I should be able to make these jokes. I should have the pass. I've lost so much. Ralts. Ralts, Ralts. Oh, wait, not for you. Are you getting for points or good shinies? So right now it's execute nighttime here, and then Sunkern. Ralts isn't a good point. Ralts is a good shiny if you want a good shiny in the morning through day, but it's not actually good points. Thank you, Woken, for popping a charm so I could take a nap, man. I appreciate that. Can I get some W Wokens? Yeah, Ralts is a good shiny. 20%, 20% 3 horde. Ralts is your best bet. I would be hunting Ralts if I didn't care about points. All right, you want to do next one? That works for me. My favorites are Golduck, Gallade, and Blaziken. Okay. Well, two of those are very realistic. Two of them are very realistic. You get a 3 horde spring right now, and for Ralts, and then Golduck is a very easy shiny to get. Spot free. We usually only put Horde Varsity to prevent drama. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We can. It's gonna be him and I popping the whole game. Nah, you can whisper me. I'll let you in here. I'll let you in here. I'll just kick you whenever we get somebody else. I'll probably give you like 2 hours of charm at least. Alright, if you guys want in on this charm, 2 people whisper me. And I'm busy. To desperation. The Brisk Tea, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I've seen you around here. Me, please. Alright. Yep. Yeah, we might as well. Just be ready to get kicked. Alright, one more spot then. Dude, I've lost so much weight. Y'all should start streaming. Whoever comes first. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you won. Hey, Jeffro, you are too slow. But yeah, we might as well invite y'all. Hey, Minish, you got any good shunts you recommend? Ralts right now. Ralts is seasonal. Seasonal 3 Horde. Here's really good too. I like Carabass and Krogunk. You also have Nighttime Kecleon, and you have Nighttime Execute too. Those are the 4 best Horde encounters for spring. Nighttime Execute is Berry Forest. Nighttime Kecleon is right south of Mount Pyre. Then you got Ralts, and then Ralts is Spriggan Day. So you could do Ralts during the day, and then at night do Kecleon or Execute. That's what I recommend. Suck a little less. I'm so happy that she's into me. Hey, what's up, Battle Brown? Brunk, I had just people whisper me, boss. But yeah, if you see an opening and I'm not inviting nobody, go ahead. Hey, Minish. Oh, Black and White 2 again. Black and White 2, there's a Dream Realm, and Pokemon Dev said all your shiny hunting dreams will come true. Well, there's... Can you link the post? You got 3 shinies today, Timmy? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Irish. It's not a new method, it's a new place. Like, a new method for Alt Cave is kind of like, meh. You know, I guess it loosely could fit it, but... I love Alt Cave, though. Cheers to me. A happy belated birthday, bro. No, I'm so pathetic, I wouldn't move to save my life. They tell me that you're lonely. It's no surprise when you walk around all day seeing those lonely, lonely, lonely eyes. I try to tell you jokes. I'm afraid you cry, and if you need a little sunshine, you can borrow some of mine. It's okay if you're unhappy. I would say before I leave her, just take a look around. There's no one here that's happy either. You are my world. And if for some reason you don't feel like talking, I can just sit and enjoy your company. Your company. Days keep going by, and it doesn't get much better. Timmy, you're gonna do your 110K encounters this time, right? And you're gonna lock in your varsity spot. You want to be on varsity? You're gonna start your prep a year out, Timmy. You want varsity next year, right? 18 hours a day. You want to play? No can do. You can't do varsity. Dang. Well, if you can do 16, we can put you as a backup. You know I know how. The club can't even handle us right now. Timmy has what the kids call a VIP account, laughing my butt off. He'll be useful to any team, only playing 6 hours. So he's chic. I have 18K, but zero chance I do varsity. I can't imagine having the money. Well, you have a year, right? You have a year to grind. I would dibs if I was you. I would it's around the same time frame, not the exact dates. If I was you, I would farm the Ditto alts. If I was you, I'd farm the Ditto alts, right? And then keep them. And then if you that way the option's available to you. And if not, it's the most profitable thing you'll ever do. You're putting a bunch of Dittos away for when they're worth 6K a piece. So if you end up not being on the war team, you can literally make $100 million if you're motivated enough and you sell all your Ditto boxes. You can't lose. No, use a Zorak. Dunko uses Zorak. If you use a Zorak, illusion can't be traced. Illusion can't be traced. That's why I have my Zorak not only be my Zorak, but it also is my no attack moves. Yeah, I'll save you a lot of time. 36 is a little high. Sorry to hear that. Could be worse though. Dude, I've lost like a lot of weight streaming. This is kind of crazy. I can see my abs right now. That means I've been starving myself, huh? Gee. I got the ab lines again. Dude, it's really as simple as not eating. Yeah, we really aren't. Yeah, top 10 is not guaranteed at all. Hey, Slide, you there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I hate typing. Yo, yo, yo. So, yeah, you can go Sunkern now. You can go Sunkern now. That's why it's a 50-50. And then we're gonna, like, third day, no crap. Everybody gets Sunkern. I don't give a crap. You're not rotating. Um, only thing that would get you out of Sunkern is an insane alt cave. Only thing that would get you out of Sunkern would be an insane, like a tier 5 we don't have with a tier 1, right? That's the only thing that's getting you out of Sunkern. Day 3 plus if you don't have it. But it's better we front load Gunk, right? Because also these other teams, they have their Sunkerns. That is why they have pulled further ahead. That is why the gap is closed. You're not seeing little things we've already done that are gaming us, and we're in a much better position than it seems, right? I'm in leadership. I'm in control. I'm just going to give you the safety net because I know it looks bad. We just got KellyCon. KellyCon is a hard shiny to get. It's a 20%er. We got it. We got the bonuses. We got all the phases. Good. We're at execute. We're getting execute. Once execute's gone, all of us are in Krogunk. All of us are in Sunkern. We're cooking. That's when you're going to see us, right? A lot of these guys, they have Krogunk. We have like maybe one person with Krogunk right now, right? If I'm not mistaken. And that means we have 28 more Krogunks, and that means we have 30 more Sunkerns, which means we have 60. No, I know. And you can go for Sunkern. I'm just letting you know, right? Whenever you type in varsity chat, I just making sure because you have a lot of weight. So I'm just making sure we're keeping the sediment because last time you know what happened. So now I'm like, okay, let's explain it. Let's make sure everybody understands. We're all on the same page, right? Because I am disappointed that I let the alternative cave like narrative go unchecked for so long, right? I'm so disappointed in myself for letting y'all talk and just letting y'all because like it got unhinged, right? The top teams do it when it's good, right? And it's good to do alt cave when there's nothing better. Obviously, this is the best season besides summer. This is not an alt cave season unless it's ridiculous, which it was with Ninkata. It was with Ninkata, and then even then it's a 50-50, right? So, but yeah, Sunkern, Krogunk, you're cooking. Nighttime, we get this execute, we out. We get an execute, we out. Then we're Krogunk, Sunkern all day. Each one of us gets our 60 points. I have software to do. I have software that downloads whole VODs in perfect quality. If you're listening to me, default, I have software that literally downloads whole VODs in perfect quality. It's like a one-time payment too. It's really nice. This thing, highly recommend it. Works with YouTube, works with Twitch. I do that with my editing. It's poggers. I really appreciate you guys clipping because these strings are so long. It's gonna be such a pain to go in and clip key events. Oh, did Maniac get a shiny? Maniac get a shiny? Oh, just yawning? Oh my gosh, Maniac. 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 We too dry for that. We're falling faster than we can fly. Forgotten seconds out on Sunset Drive, and I hold on tight, but not enough to hold you back. Anyone got any dittos? Anybody got any dittos for me? Don't wait for me. Don't wait for me. Home is such a lonely place. What's up, dude? How you doing, flapping? Good to see you, man. How have you been, boss? What war team did you join, or did you sit this one out? I don't think I saw your name. Our team's in good shape. Hey, Flappin', if you ever want to join and stay again, just let me know, you know? Just stay this time, because Default spent a year and a half making your page. Flappin', you proud of me? My moment came. It only took 240,000 eggs. Oh, a coup, dude, look. Aku, this is a Shalfa. So this is a one. This is like if you have this and nothing else, you're a top hunter in the game. Like that's just how it is. And then I hit these two this war. How many encounters for this phase? Oh, let's see. We just hit a shiny at the end of last night, and then we did a breed, so it shouldn't be that bad. Well, we're at 13k. I guess I hunt really fast, huh? I just got a shiny too, and then I did a batch breed. I'm surprised I'm at 13k already. That was fast. We just got an Inkata. Huh. I'm kind of cracked though, huh? Like high key, I'm kind of cracked, huh? Gee, I have 13k. I don't even remember 10. Dude, I thought I was at like 2k. 13k already? Oof. Thanks, boss. Last was an Inkata, bro. So we did 51k for Gloom, and then right after the Alzi thing, we went to Cave and we got a 55k in Inkata, my lowest in my entire career. Bounces out 55k and 55. 51k and 55. Sounds like you need some rest. No, I don't, dude. This is the most well rested I will be for the entire day. I already got my 2.5 hours sleep. I'm good, dude. I got my 2.5 hours. Yep. Exactly. Well, after Shiny Wars, we're gonna go up to my wife's house, my wife's family's house, and we're gonna do stuff there. But I'm gonna definitely sleep. No, I'll probably shunt. Probably pass out in the car. Right now it's Snivy. And we're gonna stop at Snivy and have all 4 grass starters. We're not hunting we're obviously not I'm not hunting Trico. I'm not egging Trico. That's troll. Hallelujah. Would you egg Zora? Would I egg Zora? Pff, there's at least 2 of them in this batch. We've egged Zora 55 times. There's like 2 Zoras in this batch. I'm currently egging Zora. Every time I egg, 2 of them might go shiny. But I'd rather 5 hoard it. I'd rather 3 hoard it. I'd rather get like 50 phases until I get it. Zora is just a time commitment. You don't have to egg it. Then when I get Zora, I'm making it Zoroark 1,000,000%. Believe it. Stone Cali, yep. We are going to be here till October. I'm leaving the command for a bit. Vacation soon. And I'm about to surpass 100K drive for the first time. GG's, dude. He's losing his virginity. Everybody, W's in chat. Legend's going to actually be a real shiny hunter. Woo! Legend, you're actually a shiny hunter. Woo! You're now actually a shiny hunter. Congratulations. I'm not having underway. I have no more deployments, and I shouldn't have any deployments for 3 years. I'm gonna have a 1 week underway where we just go in circles. Eventually, like right after I check out, right before I check out, and then from there I'm gonna be in school to be an instructor, and then I'm gonna go through a bunch of school, teach people how to do my job. Yeah, that's why I said it's not guaranteed. That's why I'm so happy all day is playing, because top 10 is not guaranteed. I don't know who the heck thought that, and we are still aiming for top 3. I don't care if we don't. I don't care. Y'all need to try. We signed up for top 3, right? We didn't sign up for 6th. We didn't sign up for what's going to be 8th at this rate. Might not even be top 10 at this rate. We have like no lead. One good day is all it takes for them to all pass us right now. Look at the next. There's like a 20-point discrepancy between 5th, 6th, 4th, like 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. And then look how far we're out of 4th now. We're just in 4th. We're 200 points out of 4th. Right? Like, lock in, guys. We're here to win, right? We're not here to lose. No, I'm gonna be here till October. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go on vacation until I'm gonna go on vacation around September 7th. And then yeah, we're good. My worst was my old account, 140K on Horsey. If you don't count eggs, my worst was a single encounter Bellsprout hunt, and I went 260,000 dry, and then I turned it off. But I have a couple comparison ones. Like I had a Tauros that was 170K dry singles. What places would you visit in the U.S. that you have not been? I'm not a big visit place kind of guy. I'm too cheap. It stresses me out for no reason. It's too much. I don't have that kind of money, and even if I did, I wouldn't use it like that. Yeah, it was like 4 months of 18-hour a day play. I was miserable. And then it almost ran, dude. It almost ran. It popped out the first ball. It looks like it's egg time, chat. Looks like it's egg time. Egg time, chat. Lock in. Egg time, chat. Lock in. Nobody's selling boxes, right? Before I withdraw my boxes out of my mail, nobody's selling me boxes. I have no friends in chat. We are so And yes, we can keep living like this. Bars are what, homie? I appreciate you, boss. Since when did I want to hear your voice? Good afternoon. Yes, it is 8 o'clock now. My wife wanted to go to church at 8 o'clock. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Priscilla! She's sleeping 20 hours a day. I need to go get on my phone. Be right back, guys. Love you, baby. Dude, I love this chair, bro. I love this chair so much. Hey, it's gonna be egg time. Time to prep. Need to go to church at 10. Thought we were going at 8. I'm like, what the heck is going on? That means we need to get eggs going now. My wife was putting on her makeup for the last 30 minutes. Which is good. She was awake. Do you encounter at church? I can't. That's the only exception I make. I don't even take time off for I don't even let myself sleep, but that's something I will not do. That is the only hour I will not compromise that. I owe that to the Lord. That's his time. He gives me all these blessings. Can't give that one up. Paste. Thank you, Teal. Yeah. Yeah, how can I give our our creator and our salvation, right? How can I give that guy? Oh, I need a shiny hut? Heck no, dude. He's the reason I've gone any shinies to begin with. So, in fact, it's like if you think about it from a logistical standpoint, it's like a buff, right? That's like you do your you get your buffs before you raid. It's like, okay, let's get the blessings. One. But Lotad, nice. Emma's popping off. Emma got Krogunk. As again, Lotad. Emma's locking in. Top 50 is very within reach. If you hunt the right things, top 50 is very much in reach. I didn't get a Shalfa, but they're like 75 points, I think. The Black Eyed Peas are goated. I don't care what anyone says. I ain't gonna stop. Oh, I don't want that. That's fine. It's a lot better. Definitely costs a lot more to make one, I'll tell you that. Hey, here we go, chat. This is a mistake. The heck? I'm going to the dark side with you. Hey, what's up, guys? Back. About to do eggs, bro. minting Execute and Krogunk right now. That's what we're hoping for. Or any of my eggs, which I have a bunch. All right, here we go, chat. Any shiny? Okay, I'm gonna answer your questions. 1 sec. All right. Now we're breeding. Any shinies from expired locations still valuable? What do you mean? Because almost all the expired locations are still available in some form. So like Ralt's got a little harder because it's now seasonal, right? And I think the percentage went down on how much Ralts you can get too. And like Clefairy as well. But they're all still obtainable. And I think shiny investing is always a bad idea. People underestimate the amount of shinies that come to the game naturally. Like, if you look at Shiny War, look at all the shinies got. Do you think a lot of these shinies are going to be retained? No. A lot of people are even selling shinies to maintain funds for War, right? So, shiny investing is big L. I used to do it when I first started, and it has been the biggest misinvestment, misplay I've ever done. Like, there's some cool shinies. That's different. It's still not good, but that's different. Because, how do I put it this way? You want a resource that there can never be more of, right? So if you buy something like presents, right? Or cosmetics that are limited vanities, they will never be more, right? Now you have to be careful about, no, you're fine. Oh, I appreciate you liking my content. Also, if you haven't done your story, you can type !new and I have a video for you. But your focus, right, for investing should be what will be more scarce a couple years from now. If you start thinking like that, you're going to do a lot better than somebody who thinks short term, right? For instance, how many people invested in mysterious balls? Yes, mysterious balls went up, but they barely went up, and a lot of people's money was retained. And I kept telling anybody who would listen, I said, there's so many better options that are guaranteed to go up in value. Mysterious balls are very situational, and they really didn't drive the profit everybody was hoping for. And in fact, a lot of people had to DOS them off early and lost money, right? And also there's opportunity cost, which is you could have invested in other things, right? So what I told everyone to invest in, like back when the market crashed, was Kanto particles, Kanto particle alphas, because there's only so many. They're already scarce. They're already kind of valuable, right? And the only thing that was keeping them where they were is the lack of demand at the time. Now, what people don't think about is, okay, I'm a high-end player and I want to start egging, we'll say, alpha Snorlax. It's a boss particle. I can never, if it goes shiny, I'll never be able to get this particle back on it. It's the most particle in the game. What am I gonna do, right? So naturally, every Snorlax that somebody breeds is going to want this particle, right? And particles in general. For instance, I put on all boss particles on my alpha when I was egging it, so that way when it went shiny, I was already prepared. And that is a scarce resource. So I had a couple people in chat. They're like, "What do I invest in?" They're friends of mine, and I said, "Get an alt, make a storage, and then get a bunch of boss particle alphas, and then put them on that storage and let them sit there." Because they're going to come scarce, more scarce years from now. There's never going to be more. There might be a lot now, but they're going to get more and more scarce over time. And at minimum, you will never lose money. It will always go up over time, right? Other things that aren't as valuable that are still nice is like blood particle during event season. Blood particle was ridiculously low. It was like 100K. I don't know what the blood particle is now, but I got like a bunch at 100 and like actual 50K, and I kept all of them back for my OTs because I'm a particle boy, but I made what, over 30 million off that? Like little things like that. That's what you should be investing in. Shinies, you're cooked. Like, just think about it, right? I have an Alpha Venusaur right now. They're selling, these are scarce. This is like the rarest alpha in the game, 950 mil. Because the longer the game goes, the more Alpha Venusaurs are going to continue to exist. Are any more particles going to come into circulation? No. Right? Um, yeah, they're only there for short-term profit. Now, high IV shinies that are underpriced, I buy those and I put them on alts. So for instance, like ones I know will be a good breeder, there's a reason I bought all the particle mons when I did. Yes, they have drastically increased in profit and value, but that's because most people can't afford them. If I was to make an every particle shiny myself by scratch, like retail, that would cost me well over 400 million, right? But I can get one for 150 because all these late game players are quitting the game. They have their dream Charizard 6x31, natured all particles, and then they quit the game and then they sell it, and then, or they give it to a friend and then they sell it, and then 150 on the GTL, and then I buy it, right? That's what I've been doing. And sometimes I've seen these things sold for 250 in the past, 250 million, and right now they're not, right? Here's another example, right? And you could say I'm an idiot for it, but it worked out. So if you go into the GTL, how many secret shiny alphas do you see? I'll tell you what, you see one, and it's a bug type egg group. It's a Ledian, right? If it's still there. I saw that there was a plant secret shiny, and the person attached his IGN, and I negotiated because he knew Shiny Wars was coming up. He knew he wanted the liquid money, and it would mean more, right? So he agreed to sell me. I negotiated him a secret shiny alpha plant, so it's gonna breed with my Venusaur for 218 mil. It doesn't exist. Those are so rare, so hard to come by. Is it a great long-term investment? No, because again, there's going to be more that continue to exist, and any smart player knows that. So he's willing to take the 218 mil, the $20 million profit, because the only people who are willing to buy it would be somebody like me who has an Alpha Venusaur. It's a very niche market. So despite it being a high value item, it's not worth as much as it should be, right? Because a secret shiny alpha, just straight, people don't even know that's a thing, right? So when I put that particle on my Venusaur, it's gonna be crazy for people, right? And then also, who would do that, right? Who would put secret shiny on their Venusaur, right? Because guess what? It's so expensive. Look at the cheapest Ditto on the GTL right now. It's 250 mil. I managed to get mine for 169 mil, right? And mine had 31 special, 31 speed, and those are great deals, right? We can all agree I did really good, right? Because the cheapest one listed right now is 300 mil. The actual market value is 250, right? And I saved 100 million for somebody who needed the cash for Shiny Wars, right? But it didn't help that much, right? So I got all these cheap alphas and whatever, but guess what? Guess what I had to sacrifice? I was sitting on a bunch of RP. The reason I was sitting about on a bunch of RP is because I overinvested. You always wanted to diversify, and you want to have assets that are short term, and then you want to have your long term assets. When I tell you the particle advice, I do it myself, right? Particle mons are the single most safe investment in the game, alphas especially, right? Normal ones, not so much because people care less and less about normal mods, right? And the people who have mega money care more about alphas. And so, for instance, if you have 100 boxes of we'll say 100 boxes of or 12 boxes of Chikoritas, that's a lot of boxes, right? Also, if you hit one Chikorita, now you have to get rid of them all, right? So that's a bad investment. Versus if I'm egging alphas, right? Most people will have one alpha that they put in there to like hope it hits, right? They'll have one alpha in a breed. Some of the rich people will have 10. I'm one of the crazy people who has 2 boxes of alphas. And when you egg an alpha, you want every particle on it. You're gonna keep egging it until it hits. So it's an okay investment for you to put every boss particle on. Hence, right? Your boss particle alphas will be worth a lot as long as you get them, but they have to be breedable egg groups. Avoid bug and chaos. Okay, those are the only ones you really need to avoid. Genderless, bug, and chaos. Everything else you can walk it to anything else, right? Flying, like everything kind of walks to water A. Like you can go water C to water A, and then you can go almost anywhere. Um, but yeah, so just do the right thing. It doesn't have to be Ditto. Don't overpay for Ditto investments. Um, but get a boss particle. Avoid bug chaos. Put them on an alt. Forget about them. If any of you guys are looking JV into 51st, they've been popping off. It does not surprise me. And they're also doing the right thing. They're also hunting at the right locations. We opened up all of our varsity information to them because we're not going to let our JV team lose while we're holding out information on them. 52 points behind. That's very passable. That's 2 Sun Currents. Keep it up, guys. Love y'all. And then we on varsity, we need to step up our game too. I heard the phrase literally said to me yesterday that we're going to get top 10 no matter what I do. That's not the case. As I said, this is a high point season. The last 2 weren't. This is a high point season. The last one was. So that is understandable. So you have a limited edition Ghastly. The only people who are buying stuff like that is Epoch and people who have so much money, right? That's so hard to sell. And if they want to lowball you, like who else are you going to go to, you know? So yeah, that mon has value, but are you ever going to get that value, you know? So like stuff like the niche, for instance, I have the first secret shiny ever caught in the entire game. You know that? That's really cool. I paid 200 million for it, but I have the first secret shiny ever caught in the Pokemmo minutes after the update happened. Yep, the Golem. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure at this point because it's been long enough to the right person, I could sell it and get my money back. But it's worth it to me, so I'm gonna just keep it. Secret shiny was caught within 30 minutes of the event patch. I think it was 13 minutes. Right after the update happened, it was caught 13 minutes later. And I know a lot of people are interested in it. Epoch even messaged me about it because he's trying to do research on what was the first secret shiny ever caught, and then it was mine. And I'm not willing to sell it at this moment in time. Because won't that be cool 20 years from now? Yep, Brendos. And remember what I said even then, Brentos. When I ended up having the bag and because it kept getting listed, rebought, listed, rebought. When I ended up saying it, I said, well, it won't sell. I might as well just hold on to it forever because it's always going to be a piece of history. Remember? I said, well, I might as well just hold on to it forever. And I think I'm right. I think at this point, there's enough notoriety where it would be worth that. Oh, was that Voldemort? I never heard it because he and I were already on bad terms. Thing is with Voldemort, which one of us was more successful financially? Which one of us more successful in every aspect of this game? Like I don't need to say anything. I don't need a yap. My actions speak. My actions speak for what I do. Oh yeah, the Patil, yeah. But guess what? I made a profit on that Patil, so I made a profit on that pill. A $6 million profit. And then they still kept making the jokes, but it just kind of shows when you look back at it, they were all 12-year-olds. They were rage baiting the whole time, right? They were clipping me out of context. And then I responded by like using logic and reasoning and asking them nicely to stop. That's not how it works with trolls. That's never how it's going to work. You respond to trolls, you lose. You point out that they're trolls, you lose. You lose by virtue of them taking a quote unquote parody position or satirical position. You can't argue with somebody who isn't taking an argument seriously. You can't confront somebody who says, oh, bro, I was just kidding. There's no win condition for you. That's why they like trolling, because what they're doing is so irrational and so like dumb that it's within the gray area where like if you respond to them, you're the idiot. That's why if you ever have to deal with a troll or a rage baiter, firstly you bring up, do you have a prior history with this rage baiter? So like if somebody's rage baiting once, that's fine. But if you have a rage baiter who consistently is coming after you over and over again, this is what they can't do. Like, because they try to say it's unserious, and most of the time it is serious. Most of the time they do have a problem against you. So what you do is you expose the pattern of behavior. Like for instance, say I'm getting serial harassed by somebody, and then I just go, okay, you're not doing this. This isn't. You're just trolling, bro. And then I respond by posting 15 comments by the same guy, all rage baiting, all negative. At that point, that person's reputation is now, obviously, this is a bad actor. Obviously, this isn't just a troll. This is a targeted attack, and it is what it is. That's what you need to do with these people, because you can't win on equal ground. And you're already in a losing position by the fact that they're being confrontational, and you just want to exist within your space. Ignoring them is a good metric depending on the severity. Ignoring them can be good. Everyone who questions Minish equals trolls. Ferb, you've been cool for a while. I don't know what's on with you. I don't know why you typed what you typed yesterday. I don't know why you're saying everyone who questions Minish is trolls. That's such a gross abstraction. right? Yeah, you've been cool, bro. I like you. I've seen you've had some funny comments. You know, I read every comment. I've given you so many hearts. Like, you're cool, bro. Just chill, chill, dude. You're not like that. You're not the guy I'm talking about. You know the guy I'm talking about. You're commenting, so I'm sure you read them. Yeah, you're cool. I like you. You have had some banger comments. I think I've pinned one of your comments before. Yeah, I like you, dude. It's hard not to remember somebody with a porn title in their name, so it's like, okay, that guy. When I first read your name, I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? That's his name? But then I read the comment, I'm like, okay, he's cool. But yeah, no, not everybody who questions me is a troll, obviously. There's a lot of people who I got on the bad foot with, and then later we repaired our language, right? For instance, I thought Xanarchy was a troll. Like there's some truth to what he's saying. Like when I was going through the drama and I was like objectively grouping everybody together, I was like, man, why does everybody not agree with me? Because to me it seems so obvious. I'm like, the devs are nerfing things. The devs are actively making this game, and there was no dev hate within the community at that point. Like it was very, very niche to not like the developers. They had such a good reputation and everyone loved the game. And it was toxic in any way, shape, or form to offer any sort of criticism of the developers. And I said, guys, if you keep doing this, if you keep allowing these negative changes to take place, you're going to kill the game. And then people went after me for that. And then some people who were neutral, I didn't realize they were neutral. And I'm like, bro, if you're not with me, you're against me, was my actual kind of attitude I took. And I thought, I'm like, you're part of the problem. You're killing the game because you're choosing not to act. Now, I still believe that to be the case, but how is that going to draw them onto my side? If you're right, but everybody is mad at you and doesn't want to listen to you, what good does that do for anybody? So, I even thought Xanarchy was a troll. We're cool now. He was in my chat yesterday. He's fun. I like him as a person now. We're cool. And he even said he liked me as a person. And that was just literally yesterday. But our first interaction was me almost hiding him from my channel and having like a 12 paragraph twitmonger argument over who's right about balancing the game and whether or not my methods was good, that the way I went about it was bad. And then he just the other day said, you know what, I see your perspective. He doesn't have to agree with my perspective, but he sees it, right? He sees that it was well intentioned, and that's what it is. The amount of right predictions you started your career is actually scary. It's not scary because all of my I don't tell you something unless it's like it's matching everything. So I have a gut feeling, right? So I am blessed with a photographic auditory memory. So if I hear something once, I remember it for life. Now, I'm not that kind of person who goes, "Oh, this makes me better than you." No, I'm the kind of person who goes, "Okay, I hear wrong information all the time." And then I use my lived experience. I hear a conjecture, it matches with what I think it does. I look into it, and then a lot of the times we're able to see a pattern of behavior, or we're able to see a positive correlation. And I think what a lot of people and the quote unquote smart people, right, will do is they'll try to figure out why it's happening. Who frick cares why it's happening? What you need to do is you need to say, this is happening, this is going to lead to this conclusion. Let's get ahead of it and stop it because I want everybody to not get hurt off of this, right? So that way I think is in terms of, we know this is happening. Is there a good or outcome associated with it? And then how do I get this so it's of the benefit to all of us, right? That is why I hated the recaptcha issue, because I realized you had a system in the game that I loved was driving players to quit. You had a system that was punishing players, and then you now are bringing up that you were flagging accounts with an AI system, and it was a bot metric, and you told us for years that there was no shiny. So now you just in an instant you lost all your credibility. And then the funny thing is we who are like, dude, this isn't cool, we're getting called out as the villains. I had a close personal friend who I unmodded and literally banned from my server, whose name will remain nameless, who I couldn't stand anymore. I couldn't even stand because he messaged me. He messaged me. He's like, Minish, you're causing all these issues in the community. I've watched you for years, and that was his attitude. That was his unfiltered attitude, and I don't fault him for his opinion. Now looking back at it, I'm more mature now, and I forgive him. But like the sad part is, I'm literally doing this for the community. I read the message because I read it again recently, like 4 months ago. right? Because I saw him and I'm like, oh, he's still here. And then I'm like, man, dude, how are you going to tell somebody what they're doing is wrong? Like, this is of no benefit to me. The whole reason I was saying this crap was because I wanted the game to be better. And as you saw, the game went into a steep state of decline. Babe, I can't have it right now. Can you keep it over there? I love you. This is what I told you about. I have 36 more minutes. Love you with all my heart, baby. But like if you form all your opinions off of empirical evidence, it's hard to be wrong. And then when you know you aren't using empirical evidence, when you know it's not the data isn't certain, right? You say I think this is what it is. Use the terms I think. When I made the RP call, I was pretty certain, and I said, and I'm like, I'm pretty certain. I still didn't say yeah, it was gonna happen. I said this does not make sense. I would sell now. This does not make sense, right? When I made the Kanto particle call, I said this will go up in value. This is an amazing investment. I can see it being 10x its value. Ended up being like 100x its value. Sometimes making a series of safe calls is better than making aggressive calls because some of the things you view as a safe call end up being way more profitable, such as my Kanto particle home run, right? Such as my RP home run. Like, you have a series, as long as you are like actually basing your stuff off evidence, you're fine. Yeah, I think the problem is people start to tend, dude, so many people don't think critically. And it's sad because I feel like society as a whole is engineering us not to think critically anymore. Like it's a known, like you can't have people losing the ability to read in 2026 and then the school systems telling them to pass them so they don't lose funding, and then these people are going to colleges without knowing how to read. And then these people are voters in the voting block. They have no skills, they have no motivation. They feel the world owes them everything. And like it's insane. It's like they're, so we have, like, hate America all you want, but we've been effectively the world police, hence the movie, right? But we've been the world police for so long. Like, we've been enforcing the standard, right? Making sure people, right? You can hate America. Some of the ways we went about things weren't the right way, but we've been the fight against, like, whenever true evil happens, America's always the first one to step in, right? Um, Sometimes too much so, but still, right? And you're seeing America destroyed by foreign representatives, by foreign interest groups. You're seeing America systematically destroyed. You're seeing the American people in the American education system systematically destroyed over and over and over again. And it's the people who suffer. Zelda got another shiny. Let's go. GG, Zelda. Zelda got a helmet. Nice job, Zelda. Zelda, go to the next one down that has the bounty. Do we have Palpitoad yet? If we don't have Palpitoad, go Palpitoad. If not, go the one after that. Great job, Zelda. I'm proud of you. This is what I was saying. This is why I'm saying we go this Krogan spot first. He phases Shelmet. Now he goes to the one where the points are, right? Because he's already phased. So if anybody could make, Zelda, if you're listening, could you just whisper me real quick so I can tell? If not, can someone relay my instructions? Oh, he's listening. We're good. Yeah, check to make sure we don't have a Palpitoad yet, and then if we don't have a Palpitoad, awesome. If we don't have a also GG's, I'm proud of you. I love you. But and well earned. But yeah, if we don't have Palpitoad yet, go Palpitoad. Krogunk. If not, go the one down. There's 4 different spots. Just pick which one has the bounties still available. Love you, buddy. Thank you for your hard work. We needed that 10 points. But yeah, this is why I'm saying you don't go for the high bounty ones first. You go for the 10 point guaranteed, and then you go for the ones that are 13 one time, right? Because people like Zelda are going to phase Krogunk, and then there are going to be a bunch of people who phase Krogunk, and we're going to end up probably getting those bounties anyway. And guess what? If we don't end up getting those bounties anyway, that's a good thing, because that means everybody hit Krogunk, and that's the best outcome possible. So we plan for the best outcome possible. And then we put safety nets to prevent the worst outcome possible, which is we all phase 30 times, and now we're all getting 5-point hordes. This way, it preserves the 13-point safety net. Are we potentially taking a 3-point loss? Yeah, but there's always an opportunity. This has more upside potential. You plan for upside potential. You plan to win, and you also make sure the plan doesn't result in you losing, right? For instance, if we don't have a single summer bounty, right? Should we be taking 50/50s? No, get the guaranteed, right? That's why I said day 3 Sunkern. If you want to get it early, go ahead. Because anyway, the Sunkern people are going to be transitioning to Krogunk. The order doesn't really matter, to be quite honest, because, you know, Krogunk and Sunkern are a requirement for us to be competitive, right? It's not going to be like, oh, okay, I guess I won't get Krogunk. No, you're going to get Krogunk. We need you to get Krogunk. We need to get Krogunk and Sunkern. In a perfect world, our team gets Krogunk and Sunkern. But yeah, that's the cool thing about being an honest person. You attract other honest people, right? And I love my community. Like I get to stream. If a troll comes in, it's like, dude, what are you doing? And then it just doesn't work, right? I'm a controversial figure, but like if someone attacked CoffeeZilla, right? This is a bigger example, but this is he's kind of similar to the positions we take on things. If somebody goes after CoffeeZilla really hard, is your first thought, oh, CoffeeZilla's in the wrong, or this guy probably is a bad actor and he's trying to get ahead of something, right? Because CoffeeZilla has a history of doing the right thing, of punishing evildoers and taking objective opinions, and he has a reputation on it. His entire infrastructure is built on being the moral person. So why would he jeopardize that? It doesn't make sense given his character, right? That's what we think when we hear CoffeeZilla, right? That's the benefit of doing the right thing, is these snakes can't outwardly confront you. When Logan Paul goes after CoffeeZilla, despite having like 7 times the size of an audience, everyone sided with CoffeeZilla. Because Logan was clearly in the wrong, right? Size doesn't mean wrong. And at the end of the day, 20% of people are going to like you no matter what you do. 20% of people are going to hate you no matter what you do. It's the 60% that you need. If you have majority of the 60%, then you're doing good, right? You don't focus on the one guy who's coming here and trolling, right? You focus on the entire group. And then when you're wrong, you acknowledge you're wrong and then use it as an way to get better the next time. Also, I'm very proud of us. You know how many Horde members we lost off this drama? You want to think about this for a second? You want to know how good we did? Entire teams, the best team in the game, Team Uxie, is falling apart. You know how many Horde members we lost? Anyone want to say the number? How many Horde members did we lose off this? 0. Abe rejoined. Those two were added for war. Aldi and Hydro were added for war. It was an experiment thing. 0. We started war with the same amount of people. Actually, we've gone up members because people have joined, but we haven't established them as core members yet. 0. We've had conflicts, but 0. Yeah, exactly. And we got some amazing people I think will have good futures, like Dib. We also gained Zelda. That's our biggest recruit. He rejoined. And we forgive him, and we don't even need to say his name because he rejoined and it's a non-issue. He is hunting, and that's all I wanted. That's all we need. And thank you. It's very big of him to hunt. That, you know, think what you all, what happened happened. But guess what? Homeboy decided to move on. Homeboy decided to do the right thing. And I am actually proud of him. He could have been petty to the very end and caused as much damage as possible. But guess what? He decided to take the grace presented in front of him and do the right thing and help his team, regardless of the opinion of me. And I am proud of him. And that he is forgiven completely. Because at the end of the day, we can have bad feelings about each other. We can hate each other, right? I don't hate anyone, but we can hate each other, right? Or you can just feel a certain way. But if you signed up to do something, you have a commitment to everybody you signed up for. There are 29 other people on this roster. Yeah, no more gym reruns. There are 29 other people on this roster that rely on us. And if any one of us doesn't pull our weight, right, it sucks. Zelda and I have spent billions. Zelda and I have spent billions. It really sucks. Granted, we wanted alpha, right? We wanted alpha. We wouldn't have spent billions if there wasn't some selfish motivation. But we decided to do it now because it was a benefit to the team. Not the glitch. Exactly. And despite this crap happening, we didn't lose any members. We actually have more members than we started. Our reputation is more solidified because people were saying that we're the sixth best English team to a team that just got kicked out of the top 10, that is struggling for top 10, and we're in a lot safer position despite all that's happening. Why? Because the members we assembled, the work we put forward, the plan we made, despite not being perfect, is better than most people, is better than the current standard the game is having. That is why we are top 10. Now, am I satisfied? I don't think any of us should be satisfied. You should look at it and be disappointed. Now, you should give yourself grace, but you should be disappointed. Because you all know there's things we could have did better. There's ways we can improve. But guess what? We're taking these lessons to heart and we're going to just do better the next time. This was the pilot episode. This was the first time we actually tried to win-win. Right? This is the first time we tried to win. And we know we have a bunch of core members who we can win with. Right? Now, some of them might not show up, but guess what? Next year, some of these players who just like we had enough of a good shot last time where we finished top 12 with a very very unserious team. And a lot of people knew that, like Sape, we attracted Sape, and we were good enough to get some of these people in who trusted us, who watched our content and know our community, and they joined, and it was strictly a meritocracy. Zacher is a W shiny hunter. We may not get along, but he's one of the best shiny hunters in the game, and if you think that, you're just dumb. Right? Homeboy is grinding. Homeboy is a 300-point player, and yeah, he's had good RNG, but that's just not it. I'm sure I don't get this season counters, but I'm sure he did a good job. Any team is good to have Zacher, and it sucks that the relationship deteriorated like it did. But it is what it is, right? At the end of the day, good people don't always get along with each other, and some relationships, are just incompatible, right? There's no harm in it as long as we acknowledge, hey, I see it differently here. You see it differently here. I don't hate you. It is what it is, and then you move on. Homeboy, no matter how he felt about me, no matter how wrong he felt I was, no matter how underappreciated he felt he was, he kept hunting. Thank you for that. You know. And then the other person made a website for us. I don't even have a single problem. Like it's like you made a website. You did nothing but good in my eyes. That's why I gave leadership. It was the drama that came after it that became a problem. We had too many people trying to steer the ship, and I didn't crack down. I didn't set the standard, and you know when I did try to set the standard, I got so much pushback. This happened. So lessons for next time. Some people say I'm a good leader. I think I'm not gonna say whether it's good or bad, but next year will be a lot better. Because next year, I know I have solutions in place for the issues we encountered this year. And I already did this war the year before with an uncompetitive team, and that set us up for this year. So, third year is going to be a lot better. If we get RNG going our way on the third year, ooh. And I'm proud of everyone who honored their commitments. It and it really hurt how low the expectations for us were. Like I don't understand how we have such low expectations no matter what. Like even now, right? For instance, someone in chat said, it's kind of ridiculous the amount of predictions I've gotten right. Because if you've been watching me for the last 6 years, I predicted like I predicted exactly what was going to happen, and I haven't been wrong yet. Not yet. And for people to write us off as the sixth best team just kind of made me sad, you know? Like if we had even with how we performed, if more things went our way, we could be top 3 right now. If more things went our way, we could be top 3. That's not delusion, that's a fact. We were 600 points out. But yeah, we got to be careful because another week, yep, and this is the most important week. This and the last week, I'm sure they did it on purpose. The last week and the first week are the most important week. The points available, every player can easily get 60 points. Every player on every roster can easily get 600 points. So do 60 times 300, that's the amount of points available to them if they do normal job. And if we don't meet that same standard, we will lose. Not we might lose, we will lose. Luckily, we got 30 players playing now. That's really big for us. But we all need to get Krogunk. We all need to get Sunkern. Zelda just got Kecleon, which is such a big thing. I know it sounds like I'm glazing you, Zelda, but that actually is so big that we're out of that spot for execute now, because that spot could have caused us dephasing. That spot was costing us Kecleons, and then day 3 I would have given up on that spot. So you getting that spot where you did really helps our planning. It really gives us flexibility, and if we can just get this stupid execute now, if we can just get execute, we're out. If we get execute, we're all Krogunk, and then we're going day 3. Okay, give up on Krogunk. Everybody go Sunkern. You have a Sunkern, you go Krogunk. Like we have a really solid game plan. We know what we need to do. Everybody knows the spots. The spots are very linear because of the high points per minute totals. Literally, there's no strategy. There's no whatever. It's you get your Krogunk, you get your Sunkern, you get a Lotad. Lotad is this year's Scraggy, and then after that, there's a couple more things to do. But like you get down to Lotad, you did the team justice, right? You get down to Lotad, you really helped the team. I'm surprised I had the winner I had. Because I managed to get Cryo, which was 30. I managed to get Jinx, which was 30. I managed to get Delibird, which was 30. You know. Unfortunately, I couldn't get Zangoose, but, you know. But we're doing good. If we can all get, and Zelda, you're ahead of the curve now. And guess what? You still have, so you can have a 90-point event already. You already set yourself up for a 90-point event. Like, that KellyCon is so big. Because these teams that are pulling ahead of us right now, guess what they're doing? They're doing their KellyCons. They're getting their KellyCons already, and then they're getting their Sunkerns already. We're not doing that. We're trying, but we're not. We haven't hit a lot of them. So we have a lot of points that we need to go. Right? We're in a good position coming into here, and we need to maintain it because the point scoring is going to be like summer. So expect people to get all the way down up to 9K. Expect everyone to be at 9K. We're at 2,000. We need another 2,000 points. Yeah, we're at 7,300. We need to be at 9K. If we want to guarantee top 10, 9K. That's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. That's an expectation. It's 1 point for a duplicate shiny. So the only time, so for instance, I took a chance, Bruce. I hit Pelliswine, and I decided to stay with Pelliswine Jinx, with Pelliswine Delibird Jinx, with Delibird being the 20%, because I already hit Piloswine. If it's 1 point versus 2 points, who freaking cares? And if I manage to hit Delibird, it'll set me up for Jinx. Well, guess what? I managed to hit Delibird. So I got the Delibird. The plan went exactly like planned, and I was able to rotate to Jinx and then set myself up. Right? That's calculated risk. Those are the kind of judgment calls that are super situational that a sheet will not tell you about. There's going to be some risk. There's going to be some risk decisions, but you can't blame the risk decisions, especially when the risk decisions work out. And like to say these risk decisions are not working, right, in favor of us is not true. That's actually what's been helping us the most. Like we lost majority of our lead. We lost majority of our lead in the summer. Right? How many people didn't get a Darmanitan in summer? You know? And that happened because we were following the site. It wasn't until I said F the site, we're going this place, despite it not being the highest points per hour, right? That we even had any degree of success. We got lucky with Magmars though, but like in terms of play, in terms of hours, in terms of encounters, it was a pathetic month. And then it wasn't until we started yelling at people, telling people, look, this is the most important month, that we managed to eke out top 9 at the end, which is great. We came back from 28th place to 9. And I said, look, if you don't close the gap now, you're never going to be able to do it later. And then notice the next month was a lot more calm, right? And then we had a good winner, right? We had a good winner. Like the winter went really well for us. Coming into summer, we're top 4. Now we're 6th. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Kalos is coming, yeah. $18 points from 4th, yeah. Nice Blast. So again, hey, relay instructions. He's going Sunkern. That works for me. Yep, just go Sunkern. Until I can navigate, right now I'm egging. Until I can navigate, just go Sunkern. If you don't know what Palpa spot to go, just go Sunkern and then wait till leadership. Hey, Soaked or any of my leadership, can you make that call? If you don't know what Krogunk spot to go to, just go to Sunkern if you don't have it. If you phase the first time and you don't know what Krogunk spot to go to, just go to Sungurn and ask leadership where to go. Send me Lucky? No, I need it. I need all of it myself. It's a team's responsibility. GG's, by the way, bro. Love you guys. Keep up the good work. We have a good plan. The plan's working. We're getting consistent 10-pointers. And we still have Krogunk on the table, right? Also, why the heck would we... So we have a 10-point guarantee, right? Which isn't bad points. Why would he go Krogunk anywhere else? Like, we need to start there. I was so sad, and I was so sad when I saw people in other places. Thank you, Sing, for pointing that out. That would cause so much damage if you didn't. It's the exact situation we ran into when earlier. But you saved us from it. And then also you clutched Bisharp, so thank you so much. I didn't know. I'm 80k dry. What do I do? You keep hunting. Are you gonna get any more shinies without doing anything, or you're 80k dry? There are people who've been like 70 times as dry as you have. It's your own experience. I get that it's bad, but you need to ask yourself, if I want to get this shiny, if I want to keep playing the game, the only outcome is keep getting that 81st encounter, right? If I stop at 240k eggs, I'm just a guy who hatched 240k eggs. Exactly. It was the 241st egg. And now I have 3. And now I have 3 in a month. 6 years, nothing. And then 3 in a month. Yep. I was 51k. Remember, I was 51k, and then what happened? What happened right after I got 51k? Anyone want to say in chat? What happened? I got one of my favorite Pokemon, Shiny Nincada. Oh, and then I was dry. Yep, I was dry, and then I got a 3k Turtwig. Yep. I got a dry Jinx, and then I got a 3k Turtwig. Yep, that too. Yeah, diabolical. Alright, I need to start planning. Who's willing to stream for an hour? I need somebody to hop in call. Just get in call now, and then I'll move you in. I need somebody to stream for an hour. Because I'm going to church in 30 minutes. And I have 9 minutes. I just need somebody to share gameplay and have, we'll say 2 hours just to be safe. It won't be 2 hours, it'll be an hour, but... Is anybody going to be playing the next 2 hours who wants to be on the camera and have your shiny hunt broadcast to everybody? Get me in on VC? Heck yeah. I'm going to move you in 9 minutes. Just join the baby one, and I'll move you in 9 minutes. Love you, Glocks. W. You still doing Petalburg? You still in Petalburg jail? Pray for my studies? Sure. What are you studying, Army? Civil engineering? Lord, please give my friend the motivation to continue his civil engineering degree. Please let him walk in your light. Please let him hold himself accountable. Please let whatever comes his way sharpen him and lead him into where you need him to be so he can be your faithful servant, start his own family, and be a good Christian and prosper. In Jesus' name we pray, and the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Love you, Army. Good luck. Any weapon formed against you will not prosper. The Lord makes us just strong enough where we're gonna fail without him. He makes us just strong enough where we can't do it on our own, and we need to ask him for help. Remember that. Thank you, Vodder, for the follow. Welcome to stream. Glad you're enjoying the content. Love you, Pete. Pete, I think did I remember to enable spawns? I know a while till I had spawns disabled for a while. Just let me know when I forget to re-enable it. I have just enough time to do this and eat breakfast too. Then we got Glocks is all set for the relief. Love you, Glocks. Can we get some W's, Glocks? Our favorite secondary streamer. Besides, of course, everybody else who has helped us. But can we get some W's, Glocks? I really appreciate you. Thank you for holding the fort for me. Love you, buddy. You earned your gifted sub for sure. So you guys get to watch his journey in Petalburg jail. Right? You're still in Petalburg jail? Going for Shrimish or Trico? Or either or is okay. Either or is okay? Cool. That's how I am with Petalburg jail. I'm like, oh, Shrimish or Trico would be sick. Brother, should I move to... I think so. I think so. You're missing frogs? Yeah, I think Letty in jail in the mornings is okay. Can you make that suggestion post? I thought we already established that. Can you just make it clear, since you didn't know, I'm sure other people didn't know. Make it clear, Letty in jail in the mornings is optional and recommended. They can continue to hunt Krogunk, right? I'm trying to get my one phase Krogunk before I go Letty in jail. But it's a limited time thing, so Letty in jail is always good. The only one who shouldn't be in Letty in jail is Reckles, because he got his alt cave. Again, the cave's been pretty good to us. I think we got 2 Letty-ins. I just recommended that. Thank you, Sing. You've been such a W. Love you, Sing. Did you hear me glazing you earlier? I didn't see you respond. Or did you miss it? I was glazing you for a solid 2 minutes. I was saying you really helped us, and you caused, like, we had that same issue, but this time we have better leadership, and we don't argue with each other, and we just kind of listen, right? And we all have respect. But we have better vibe. Not that the other leadership was bad. This one vibes better, right? That's how I want to phrase that. But we had the same issue we had previously, and we talked about like how we needed to communicate better, and like how we were doing the phase issue. You already explained it, but it wouldn't have happened if you didn't ask the question. And then also you clutched alternating cave Bisharp. I was glazing you for a little bit. But you missed it. That's why you always want to tune in, right? So proud of you, bud. Love you. All right, Glocks, you're going to be up soon. You ready? Because I need to get ready for church. Let's throw my Jesus. I have 20 minutes and we have to drive there, so. I literally planned this, so it's just gonna be enough time. All set up? Heck yeah. All right, that's it. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah. I am your neighbor. All right. Hey, baby. Baby, can I have the breakfast to scoff down real quick? I love you. Yeah, we have to go like right now. We have 19 minutes. I can eat in too. Thank you, buddy. Baby? Priscilla? Can I have the breakfast real quick? I have like 3 minutes to eat. I don't think it needs to be microwaved, does it? I love you. Do we have the check written out? Do we have the check written out? Do you have the checkbook? Love you. Looks delicious. It's a little cold because I'm an idiot, but there you go. It's yummy, babe. I love you. Thank you for the extra bacon. was so good. This is all I needed yesterday. I love your guac. But you know what I love more? You. I met my wife on a dating app that really sucked. It was supposed to be a Christian dating app. The people on it were not Christian most of the time. And we shouldn't have even matched. But it was such a broken, dumb app that the search parameters didn't work correctly. And I matched with her despite her living in Los Angeles. But then I liked her so much that we made it work anyway. And then yeah, she's perfect, so we got married. I have always been a Catholic, yeah. I've always been a Catholic. Yep. Baptized. I've had my weak seasons, but I've always been a Catholic. Always believed in God my whole life. My wife is Spanish. We're both Catholic. What's up, Anna? Good to see you. I'm about to head to church. I'm still coughing on my breakfast. I'm still hunting, but I have lock screen up. Last day is Shiny Wars. The day after Shiny Wars, I go underway for a week. And then after that, I check out the chain of command. And then I go on leave. And my wife and I go on a nice vacation. She deserves it. We both do. Because although I put in paid time off for this, I don't think this is decompressing at all, you know? I'd say in some ways it's as stressful as work. I'm still having fun though. My wife works, yep. I got paid to shut the whole world. Heck yeah. Me too, bro. Me too. Good morning, Jam. Yep. Appreciate you, Sengros. And if you're a couple million off, I'm not going to charge you the fee. I probably shouldn't be telling you that aloud, but as long as you're paying me back, I'm not going to be like, okay, interest time. But if it's been like 5 months, it's ridiculous. I just finished eating. Yep, do you mind driving? Yep. Here, can you take this real quick? Let's clear this, put this in the sink. I actually just finished eating this second, too. $20, babe. $20, I think. Love you. See you there. Yeah, I do. $1,090. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right. Bye, guys. See you guys in an hour. I can leave PCG spawns on for an hour. I've been a good boy. Bye. Peace, peace. Love, love. Bye. See you guys in an hour. Bye. It's my phone. Where's my phone? Bye. Love you. Bye, guys. God is good.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hey guys, we're back. God is good. We are back. Welcome back. I am back from church. Guess who's back, back again. I have to work hard to make up for that hour I gave the Lord, you know? Glocks, you stand properly relieved of your duties and responsibilities of streamer of the watch. Permission to lay below. And I cry. Love me, say that you love me. Say that you need me. I don't care about anyone but you. Babe. Leave me. He has his VOD up if you want to watch that video. I'll link it to you if you want it. But we're not gonna revisit something that should have been a conversation, right? We're not gonna revisit that. It's a public issue, unfortunately, but it was resolved. All is forgiven. We're gonna work and we're gonna finish war. We're gonna be better. Amen. But yeah, Karen, if you want the VOD, I'll link his. He went live. But yeah, we're not gonna revisit what is a resolved issue, you know? But yeah, if you're curious, I can link it to you. W Glocks, by the way, thank you for holding down the fort while I was away. Woken got Hypno and Leopard. Nice. Can I have the link? Sure, man. What's up, brother? Welcome back. We got a fake shiny. Woo! Fake shiny. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, another fake shiny? Man, that was even outside of encounter duration. Oh my gosh! What is this? Wow! It's a whole lot of shinies. They just keep coming, dude. Tears for another day. Or tears for another day. Boss, what shinies did you get during war? Okay, you ready? What shinies did I get? I got... We'll go in reverse order or forward order? They really need to add a search bar to this. This is so obnoxious. Okay. Starting out, we got a 74,000 encounter sock. Woo! Our 15th sock OT. Woo! We got Crustle. We got Marcargo. We got Mudchoke. We got Darumaka. We got Ponyta. We got Viper. We got Illumise. We got Cricketune. We got Girafarig. We got Panseer Tier 1. Woo! Cryogonal, of course, the most optimal shiny in all of War. Woo! Swinub, Pignation. We got a Delibird. Unfortunately, we got a Chikorita. We got a Jinx. Again, unfortunately, we got a Turtwig. And then, good thing we got a 51,000 encounter Gloom. And then, unfortunately, we got a Nincada. We need to do better. Also, no problem, Karen. I assume 55 is my lowest shiny. It is my lowest shiny in 236 OTs. It is my lowest shiny ever of all time, yes. My previous record was getting held by a 250 something Swablu. Not frickin' Swallow. I'm tired. My longest, not counting the eggs, was a 260 K single encounter only frickin' Bellsprout that almost ran, and I turned off the encounter counter after 260,000. It was like 4 months of playing 18 hours a day, and I still had nothing. And then I finally got it, and then it popped out of the first ball and almost ran. And I was almost exclusively egging Chikorita. And the reason I was even in the Safari Zone was because I was catching male breeders. And Forest is like the best place to get male breeders because it's a high encounter Bellsprout, and Bellsprout is a high catch rate, high flea rate. So you either catch it or don't. It doesn't waste your time. What's the best farm male bug breeder on Safari? Well, you can catch male bugs with Pokeballs, bro. They're like 100% in net balls. So what people usually do is they just literally go to Petalburg, and then they quick ball for 100% catch rate the Wurples. I think net balls also have 100% catch rate. But as for Safari, I'm not tracking the bug spots. But yeah, you're better off just like quick balling all the Wurples while you're in Petal Jail, lure encountering. Just quick ball the male bugs, because you're gonna see Wurple, you're gonna see Cascoon, you're gonna see Silcoon. Just quick ball the males. It's like 100% catch rate. So your operating income is gonna be like 1,300 mon. It's not even bad. You might as well just do that versus Safari, you know. And then it's not like it's even a bad spot. You can lure encounter Trico and Shroomish while you're doing that, you know. So that's my recommendation. Is you get a bug box doing there, or if you're a Skitty enjoyer, you can do the same thing with Nincada, but you're gonna get a lot less bug encounters. Petal Jail is recommended. Considering people are in Petal Jail already, just because they like Petal Jail. Nest Ball is cheaper and has 100. See, okay, there we are. Hey, Nest Ball. Thank you, Noi. Yep. But Petal Jail too, right? You agree? It's called Petal Jail because it's like this best the best single encounter location in the game, widely considered. You have the ability to get Trico, Shroomish, Slack Off, which are all like the best spots. So you'll have majority of the community there, and most people don't single hunt, and so you'll have people there for months, sometimes years, trying to get a Shroomish or Trico. So that's why it's called Pedal Jail, because everyone's there forever. There's a floor in Mount Moon that has 80% pairs if you really just want, yeah. But you might as well just go Pedal Jail, you know. If you're talking like, you might as well just go Pedal Jail. Oh no, I'm getting Shroomish and Trico and Slack Off encounters. No. Also, to go into Mount Moon and go to the, I know exactly which floor you're talking about too. To go to that shroom for Paris is just like dumb. Especially because Paris is a 5 forward, or at least it was. I don't know if they reworked it. It used to be 100%. When I got my Shroomy is one of my favorite Pokemon. That's why I have it every particle, perfect IVs natured. Like Paris is in secret shiny, of course, but like I'm a Paris enjoyer, and even I'm like that's such a dumb thing to do. Just go to Pedal Jail. It's like 5 feet away from the PC too. Which is going to save you transit time. Yeah, but if you only need breeders, yeah. If you're really like, I need the breeders right now, Mount Moon second floor is a good suggestion. Thank you for giving it. You know any cool Frisk thief spots? So there's a couple, right? If you want, lanterns are profitable. There's a guy who made like 30 videos on all the best locations, and I think they left the lantern spot below, but left it the same in Sutopolis, so you can shiny hunt Frisk, and it's also, if you really want, it's not that far away from the PC. You need any dittos? I always need dittos. You can literally see I'm actually emptying my mailbox because I needed dittos. How many dittos are you offering? I will count my boxes and buy as many as I can fit. Oh, besides Torkoal and Lantern, bro. I'm sorry. I'm operating on no sleep, bro. It's funny. Besides Torkoal and Lantern, there's a couple I know. I'm just making sure they haven't been changed. Well, if you like single encounters, Life Orb Absol. Life Orb Absol is the Mudkip location. Tall grass. If you go to Forestry and you go to that tall grass, Kecleon is now a 5 forward. Tropius is now a 5 forward. But still, you have Absol there, and those two are still W rare mons. So you can get Mudkip and you can get Absol, and you can frisk and thief the Absol life orbs. Each life orb is like 25k. So if you want a nice single encounter, and you're a lantern Mudkip enjoyer, which I think everybody and their mother is. 8 boxes ready? Heck yeah, dude. Can you come to what's it frickin' called? Can you come to Hoenn Breeder Place? What are some other places I personally like? Channel 3, yeah. I want to go back to the game, but all my money are in alphas, and I need to breed them to get my money back. You don't need to breed them. You can sell them right now. They're extremely expensive right now. Because of people wanting to win war, people are buying alphas. It's so effed up. Don't give an F. When will I find what I fit in? Thank you for the boxes, mate. Much appreciated. I've been doing 3 breeds a day. I really want to shelf it? Well, yeah. I feel that, bro. Just remember, it's $1 billion shunt. And it's still not even guaranteed then. Hey, anybody have a link? I'm popping my own charm. That's our boy Luigi. He got this last war. This is my boy. Nice shuffles, thank you. This one's my boy Luigi's. Hey, is our boy we have 5 of these on the team. Is our boy Life Soldier online? Life Soldier, are you lurking? Can you link your alpha pine cone? Is homeboy with the shiny alpha Breloom online? Hey, time to flex. Time to flex our team, guys. Come on. Show how cool we are. Hey, W Luigi, thank you for flexing. They're not on varsity this year. They're on JV. They're on JV this year. So they only have to play 5 hours. Oh, that Swinubs. Swinubs. Yep, I'm down. Hey, get your pigs. Get your pigs out. Pig Nation. Pig Nation. Yep. Pig Nation. Let's go. We got 18 of these we can link. 18 on the team. There we Thank you, Zelda. I'll link mine after I finish Ditto trading. Oh, thank you, bro. I scale up the money I give when the price goes up. We have people actually flexing. Yeah, we get it. You have an Eevee. We get it, Timmy. You have a Shuckle. We get it. We're trying to see the pigs, bro. I never got a pig. Does that disqualify me from next war? Yeah. Pretty much, dude. No pig, dude? Hey, everybody announce pigs need to be linked. Link your pigs. Next year we're gonna be team war pigs. Next year we're unironically calling ourselves horde war pigs. Relatable, bro. Relatable. I appreciate you though. Thank you for hosting. Just now realized I'm surrounded by Team Horde. Lol. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we got KellyCon, so we're here. We're getting the hard ones done first before we go full Sunkern and then the cascading frogs. We're getting these guys out, and then also we need to work in morning, guys. Oops, I used a super repel. We need to work in mornings more, chat. You know what I'm saying? We need to do more Ledian spots. Did we make that adjustment yet or no? Have we made that adjustment yet? JV, if you're confused what to hunt, let me know. I'll tell you what to do. I'm gonna get you guys into the top 50. We're not withholding anything. Ledian, yes. Where's the Ledian spot at? Where's the Ledian spot, boss? Because everybody should be going to Ledian in the morning right now. Ledian in the morning, Frog or Sunkern in the afternoon, and then right now we're doing this. Okay, right when I close. Oh, Red Sam got invited. Welcome back, bro. Welcome to the team, Red Sam. Pattern brush. Okay, okay. Day and night cycles. I toss and turn trying to get our eggs. Play. Brother, check Discord. Are there issues again? You're scaring me. Yeah, we're going Ladian in the morning, right? We're going. Everyone takes a shot at Ladian, right? You phase, you leave, right? Oh yeah, yeah. You got to remember, right? Whenever it's like, whenever there's a leadership issue, it's like, oh no, what's going on now? You know? No, yeah, you guys. I love you guys. You guys are actually what I wanted. You're a better fit. Nothing wrong with the other people, but you guys think like me, and we communicate well now. And thank you for telling me, right? Rather than just doing stuff. Yeah, no, 100%. I think we stick to the original thing. We don't want to overcomplicate it, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're 100. I announced earlier we should be doing pattern brush in the morning. Yeah, pattern brush in the morning. Frogs or Sunkern in the afternoon, and then nighttime until we get this. Once this goes away, we don't have to worry about night at all. We stay frog. Once this goes away, we stay frog, and then we focus pattern brush. Okay? And then day 3, if we somehow if you failed frog, if you failed everything, I don't care. Go to Sunkern, get a Sunkern, and then you can revisit frog after that. Okay? And night guys want to try me out for points. 2 phases here. What about him? I'm willing to be outvoted. Do you guys want to not go for eggs? Do you guys want to not go for eggs? Can you relink this spot? What's the PPR for the spot? Because we phased both. We phased both without getting eggs. Singros just got another one. Hey, Shaco, invite me. Invite me. Great job, Sing. You're popping off, bro. I love you. All right, Sing. Go to Frog. Bye. Bye. Hey, I'm solo popping if any of you guys want to be in my link. I'm just going to be popping the rest of the event. Anybody want my link? I don't care if you're varsity or not. I'm solo popping, so whatever. Anybody wanna egg carry that's not on a competitive team or on our team? Horde JV, you want a free charm? Whisper me and I'm busy. Or varsity, obviously. You were busy. Try again. Keep saying you're busy, bruh. There, that one worked. Right? Nope, still busy. Gabe, you actually want in, or just let me know if you want in, because that's like 2 guys phase here. What about them? They leave. They leave. Yeah, you phase, you go frogs. Unless you want to send them to the Alf. But I say they go frogs. Frogs is better. I don't really care about Meowth. I need them to get frogs. I need a guarantee. I would rather have them, because we're gonna be focusing Sunkern, and then they're gonna be going frogs at night anyway, because Sunkern's is not at night, right? What do you guys think? That's a judgment call. Do you guys want to guarantee higher odds that we all get frogs, or do you want to get Meowths? Both are good PPR. I don't mind. That's a judgment call. One Meowth and leave. What about that? Sure. One Meowth at least? Okay. Hey, guys who just phased, go to Meowth. If you phase, go to Meowth. Easy day. I like that. I like that. And then we'll... Yep. If you haven't phased yet, you're still trying for eggs. Yep, exactly. We still want to go for eggs, right? Right, guys? We still want to go for eggs? I feel like the points per minute is still pretty decent here, right? Can someone relink it for me so I make sure I'm not misremembering? Can someone relink what the current points... Because we can give up on eggs. I'm not complete... We don't necessarily need eggs. On Discord? Oh, did we link it in somewhere other than strategy? I'm in the strategy leadership on Discord right now. Also, big GG's to Singaros. You've been popping off, bro. I love you, bud. All right, slow, bro. 15. Yeah, I think this is still worth. What do you guys think? I mean, slow, bro sucks, but I mean, it's still 1530 plus 8. I like that. I still like execute here. Because I don't mind the Hypnos. And yeah, we might have a Piloswine easier, but I think we should still go for it. What do you think? But this is an everyone decision. This is a judgment call. But I'm leaning towards stay here until we get execute. Because Hypno is 15 points. It's not even bad points. Right, and that's 38. That's a lot. What do you guys think? I'm down to make it a what you want call. So I think since it's so close, if you want to try for execute, you can. You go Meowth. Want to do that? We'll just make it down to personal preference because it's pretty close and there's an argument for either or. Want to make it a judgment call? I think this is a judgment call. If you want to try for eggs, fail eggs, you go Meowth. Captain, we're talking about it right now. But yeah, for instance, homeboy who just hit Singros now needs to go to Meowth. Yeah, Singros, you're at Meowth, obviously. But it's ass with gas. Want to give up on eggs? Because we have another location. Yeah, let's give up on eggs. Yeah, let's give up on eggs. Give up on eggs? Meowth? What's the PPR for Meowth? I just want to make sure. All do cat? I think we all do cat because it's guaranteed 15. I think you're right. I think it's the conservative. Yeah, let's all do cat. Yeah, guaranteed 15. Yeah, guaranteed 15. Yep, that's way better. Yep, everyone Meowth. Yeah. Let's take the free points. Free points. Treasure Beach. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm down. Invite Gabe? I did. He was busy. I invited him. I clicked on him like 30 times. He was busy. There we go. There we go. But yeah, if anyone from Team Horde wants a charm, or anybody outside of the war team wants a charm, or if you're uncompetitive and you're on another war team, I'll give you a charm too. But I'm not gonna give like a Beans member my charm, you know? You're still gonna beat us, but I need to at least like, try. Get me? I think that's completely fair. Of course, dude. What if I'm competitive, my team isn't? You can join. As long as you aren't even close to overtaking us, you can join. Honestly, I'd let the top team come in because they're just so far ahead of us at this point. I'm ranked 24. Yeah, go ahead and come in. Hey, I'm ranked 25, aren't I? You're right above me. Paper, you're one above me. Is there a reason you didn't apply for our team or no? Paper, is there a reason you didn't apply for our team? Could at least. And are you on an MMO team, Paper? Because I just did a purge. Once we fill up, we're done because I can't kick anybody. But, I did a purge. I did a 17-person purge. Alright. Well, if you want to join Horde, we don't poach. But if you want to join Horde, I'm throwing the invitation out there. Completely voluntary. It's on the table if you ever want. Loyalty is also respected, though. So if you like optics, down optic. But yeah, you've been a cool person, Paper, so I'd be down to have you. I'll give you shareholder if you come. First ball, let's go. Yep. Well, my offer has been extended to you. And then if you are interested in playing, since you're obviously ranked 24, if you're interested in playing 18 hours a day, I can send you the prep. I'm a permacharm until the end wars, though. Me too. But maybe they stack, you know? That's my working theories. Maybe they stack, you know? But if you want to be on varsity, let me know. DM me on Discord. I'll send you our requirements. No, 100%. That's what we're doing next year. If you want to be on varsity, because you've already established yourself, right? If you want to be on varsity next year, I'll DM you the requirements right now. I can just tell you if you have a good memory. 40k Ditto boxes, 500 charms, and 50k Lepa. And listen to whatever we tell you to do. If you're willing to do that, you have a year to prep. 40k Ditto boxes, or 20k, and then you need 100 mil. So you're able to whale and just buy them like I do. If you don't want to create all the alts. But you still need a baseline of 20k. We can do that, Sape. I like that too. We can make that optional. That's a good option. Dude, there's so many good options. I'm so glad we left eggs. And W Zelda for getting the Kellycon. We can do, what is that? 40, 30? Yeah, ooh. Yeah, we don't have Weasel. We can do that until Weasel. And we're just gonna give up on execute. Yes. All right, if you guys want to do Krogunk at night, we have another spot too. Again, it's the first day. We're still ironing things out and talking it out. We have, if you want to do Krogunk instead of Meowth, I'm going to do Meowth, right? Guaranteed points. But if you want to do Krogunk at night, right? Just remember, you're going to lose some daytime spots if you do that. But if you want to do Krogunk at night, it is an option right now because we don't have Weasel. You can do Krogunk, Weasel at Route 212. The points per hour is actually higher than Meowth, but the Meowth has infinite sustainability, so. I'm at 310k encounter, 36. Wow, okay, nice. I'm at 470, but you know. You have more eggs than me. You have more eggs than me. Anyone confused and wants guidance, let me know. I know I've been sleeping more after team imploded. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm ready in full lock-in for another 30 hours. Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. JV is right there. You have come back. You are right there into the 50s. You are. Yeah, we destroyed Berry Forest. Everybody Meowth, optional at night. Yep. Good job. Thank you, Sape. Appreciate you, boss. Nice, dude. Help me to restart. Wildfire. And I know it's true. Love you, Sape. Thank you and your wife for all your hard work. You and Ryu have been great. That's why you believe in people. You'll get burned sometimes, but most of the time people rise to the occasion. It's definitely a 70-30 split. Sometimes you phase Piloswine 18 times though, but I'd say it's a 70-30 split with believing in people. Yeah, bro, I had to evacuate for a wildfire last night in the same hours. That's funny. Hey, Singros, GG's, bro. I love that. I love it. I love that stupid. I love that stupid Bisharp. It looks good with your fit too. Poly photos. We got Zelda here. Okay, okay. Yeah, Meow for Krogunk. I actually want Meow, so I'm like, okay, let's get this. Summerfest, I heard that. And I'm sorry to hear about the wildfire, bro. I hope your crap is okay. Did you end up okay? Hey, the rain in Sinnoh isn't always gonna be there, okay? It's situational. It rains in Kanto too. Nice. I finally found some spots that are slightly better than Meowth once. What spots in gross? Oh, not right now. I was gonna say, bro, I'm pretty sure I looked at the things and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Meowth is the highest PPR until we get one. But I'm really, really happy we got KellyCon, dude, because that's huge. We were about to abandon it. Yeah, we can all claim those. No, Singros, I think you have the right idea. No, I think those are good. I will make those optional. But for now, we want to keep things simple. If you want to do one of the 10 pointers, just let me know. And then just ask for permission and just make me verify. And then I'll almost always say yes. But if you still don't have Krogunk, day 3, that's what you're doing at night. And if you still don't have, and not just the night spot, just Krogunk in general. And if you still don't have Sunkern during the day, well, guess what? That's where you're hunting. Like, that's it. Like, psh. Right now is the find our mons, figure out what happens, right? See what we can hit, right? We did really good with KellyCon. How many slow bros did we get, or just the one? Did we just go slow bro hip bro? Did we go slow bro hip hypno? Because if we did, that's not bad. For egg spot, did we hit slow bro hypno? What did we, or did we phase slow bro multiple times? 2 hypnos isn't bad at all. We got 2 pedophiles. Okay, not bad. We got a leopard. Okay, and then hound. We hit 2 slow bros. Gross. Yeah, we needed to leave. Hypnos. Yeah, 2 Bill Cosbys. My shiny hypno's named Glycine Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein's wife. Mr. Mime never gave me the same vibe. It's on my alt, but I have Glycine Maxwell. It was actually the last war shiny I got. Glycine Maxwell. I named my catching balloon Bill Cosby and got a warning for it. What? Did you link it? That's dumb, dude. That's such a dumb joke. Because if you understand the context. Wait, we got cat already? Gabe got me out. Minish charm. Minish charm diff. Alright. I'm gonna say cat is optional. Cat is optional still. We should go Krogunk. We should go Krogunk, huh? Because the other spots are now better. Hey, GG's. Let's go Sinnoh. Well, there's like 30 minutes here, so we might as well keep hunting so that because we're gonna waste time rotating. Yeah. Quagsire spot now. You got Krogunk? Yeah. For you, do the highest PPR. You know how to follow the website. Just do what works. And we need to make secondaries for people who have have the Krogunk. Yeah, if you don't have Gunk, if you don't have Gunk, go to Gunk spot. This is a good problem to have that we have to keep changing spots because people are hitting shinies. This is a good shot. Hey guys, leadership. This is a good problem to have. You know, people are hitting so many shinies. We keep having to pivot. That's a good problem to have. You know. Yeah, let's just finish Meowth because it's still good points, and that way we don't have to rotate. We can just rotate straight into Pattern Brush. Everybody should be going Pattern Brush except Breckles and a couple people have Ledian. If you have any phase locations in Pattern Brush, I'll just make an announcement. We are going Pattern Brush at morning time. You can stay Meowth. If you don't have Krogunk, next night you're gonna rotate into the nighttime Krogunk location. Since we are running out of spots and we're doing a good job, Sunkern is recommended during normal hours. You can go that. I want to save that for people like you who have Meowth. So if you have Meowth, you can. But I want to save the 100% locations. Yeah. I want to save the 100% for people who have Meowth. Leadership, we're all listening, right? When there's 4 days left, hats off, we don't save anything. So when we're down to the 3-day mark, no restrictions. But for now, nice job, by the way. Nice job, by the way, Gabe. 30. Oh, wow. 30. Wow. And 23 attack. That's nice. That is nice. But yeah, we want to reserve the 10 points for phase locations. Let in mornings too. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're rotating to Pattern Brush. Yep. Pattern Brush morning. Very simple. Krogunk. It's not overcomplicated. Pattern Brush, right? But we got to be careful, guys. We kind of want to go Frog first. Leadership, do you agree with me? I kind of want people to go Frog first because people are going to get the Frogs, and then they're going to have to do these 10 pointers, these 18 pointers until there's like 3 days left because there's a lot of time left for night. There's a lot of time left for night. I'd rather have people doing Frog. Do you guys agree? Yeah, let's go Frog. And then that way we keep the 18 pointers open for the people who have Frog. Right? I think that's the logical thing to do. Let's make that announcement. And GG's Gabe on the catch. Love you guys. GG's Syngaros and everybody else. Hound everybody on getting these shinies. Heck yeah. Yep. Easy. Yep. Ledian morning, Sunkern day, Frog night. Easy. Yep. Keep it simple. Yep. And then people who have those, we just talk to them. when people have frog at night, we can give them one of the 18-point locations. We can tell them we can just get this going, right? But let's remember to be conservative with the 100% spots that are 18 because we need to save them for the phase people. Send him to Quagsire. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Send him to Quagsire. Amen. Great job, Sape. Appreciate your confidence. Proud of you, Gabe. Love you. You too, Singros. I'm glad I bankrolled for you. Yeah, Quagsire is fine. Oh, wait. No. He can still go. Oh, man. I'd say still go Quag because it's 15, right? Yeah, because we're going to get the bonus no matter what. No, I agree with you. What's one of these other 10 pointers that have the +8? Give him one of the 10 bonuses that have the +8. Do we have any of the 10 bonuses +8? Send him to one of those. It is fine, but we can start giving him the 10 bonuses +8. What's up, baby? Love you. You want to sit next to me? Okay. I'm just going to put everything we need to get off the desk on the floor there so you don't have to be in the way of the camera. And then get there. And we can clear us off. You look so pretty. Yeah, give him all the 10 +8s. He can choose which one he wants to do. Yep. That's fine. Yep. We got this new leadership, babe. Goated. We're on the same page. We got the I already told you, the guy and I made up, so he's playing. So all 30 members are hunting. This is the second most important season. Remember, summer was the most important. So this is the second most important. We're doing a good job coordinating it. We just hit 4 shiny, so we came here, immediately hit. So, but now we got a good plan. Everybody's on the same page. We talk everything out. We got good communications. It helps that I'm live because it's like we all just pop in here and we talk, right? I love this Pokemon, by the way. You know this one. Yeah. Meowth. He's actually really good in this game. Mema got another one. GG's Mema. Oh wait, that's a fake one. By the way, I have a JV charm if you guys want. I have a JV varsity. Whoever wants in, I'm gonna be power charming. I think Paper is gonna be power charming with me. We got a super charm link going on. Sorry for leaving my hair everywhere. An angel has to leave his feathers all over. That is good.
It's you.
Thank you. You can give him 2 at once. Sapex, give him 2, so if he phases or if he gets one, he knows which one to go next. So just give him the next 2, right? Just give him the next 2, just to get ahead of it. Because assuming, and it's also Captain Pakistan, he's the luckiest mother bleeper in this world. So just give him 2, so so as soon as he gets one, he knows where he's going next. He doesn't have to think about it. He can plan for it. So we have more than one 10 + 8. So give him 2 of those. Got it, Tonum. Thank you. Smart. KN, are you listening? So you have Frog too. Yeah, same for you. Same for you. Yep. Both of you guys go Parasect. And one of you hits, yep. Same for you, yep. And then if we run out of these +18 spots, really easy, we just come back to Meowth. Oh, it's daytime. I need to move. What's up, baby?
I want to see.
We're going to see the seals when we go to Georgia. I don't think we're going to go to Florida, babe. I think that's too much. And it doesn't look like that thing you want to do is there, so. I go Sunkern and day, right? Yep. Well, morning. Oops, I'm being tired. Morning we go Pattern Brush. Morning Power Brush unless you have Ledian or a Face. Yep. Yep. So yep, you just go straight Sunkern. Yep. So you're straight big Sunkerning, okay? Yep. And then at night you're sharing spots with Pakistan. What's up, OP? Good to see you, buddy.
I'm so sad.
Honoring our veterans and defending our national pride.
He was so upset because they were rallying against veterans.
I mean,
And
he should be.
And he said, "Give me a gun, I'll shoot this."
Amen.
Well, I mean, it must be heartbreaking, you know.
Dude, like you defend this country and you're getting shamed for defending the country, and then these guys constantly
And
wish
this
death
was
on you.
like
Yeah.
a World War II veteran. You
No,
know?
I know.
It's
Like World War II, it's like, oh well, man, we shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we should have let who come to power. Yeah, okay. There's no politics in World War. Well, there is always politics, but
babe, can you imagine being a World War II veteran and seeing fascists and cheap people calling you a fascist? The irony in that and the disrespect.
they literally fought off fascism. These people can't read, babe. You just got to give them grace.
Why baptize babies if they don't choose Jesus? Because baptism isn't just a public declaration of your decision. It's entrance into Christ and His church.
Confirm T5 Earth checking. Thank you, Phantom. Appreciate that. So, good thing makes it simple. Hey, we have a cooked alternating cave, so stay on Ledian. I think we would have stayed on Ledian anyway. Ledian's pretty broken. Like, this is a good location. Ledian Butterfree, super good.
We don't baptize babies because they understand everything. We baptize them because they belong to Christ. A child doesn't have to understand a gift before they can receive it.
Thank you, Phantom.
The church was being received as families. Lydia's household, Jailer's household, Stephan's household. In Acts 14.
Rage powder here? I can just use my boy, right? I just use Minchi, right? I just use Minchi, you won't be affected, right?
When people brought children to Jesus, disciples tried to stop them. Jesus didn't. Let the little ones come to me. Mark 10:14.
It's a good move. I should teach him. Rage powder won't affect a grass type. Yep. We just ingrain substitute. Yeah, we just ingrain substitute, and then we just. I'm using safety goggles. Smart. I mean, we can just put safety goggles on coughing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as a backup, that's smart. Nope, don't have them. Never mind. Trade them all to alts. We're fine anyway. Doesn't matter though. I'm gonna be dry the rest. Don't say that. Don't say that. No. We need you. We need you, buddy. Don't say that. Believe in yourself. Someone's got a tank. Yeah, I know. That was me. That was me. I was playing Death Knight, and then I was spec'd blood, but then I got upset with our team's DPS, and I switched to plague. Yeah, you good, girl. You good, bro, with Minchi and Parasect. Yep. I love my goats. And I can always just I have like over 100 max revives. Like nobody, no shinies is pulling what happened that need not be mentioned. You know what happened that need not be mentioned. Yeah, yeah. But we learned a lesson, right? 3 or more Compmons in your party, 5 babies is not okay. And you need max revives. They're dirt cheap right now. Buy them. My goodness. Dude, one of you guys gave me a heart attack. There's a screenshot of y'all catching a shiny and you had like just Pokeballs and you had 50 of them. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? And I'm like, go buy 300 timers this second. I need these timers in your inventory yesterday. You didn't have to say who it was. But yeah. Yeah. You didn't have to say who it was. It wasn't a call out. We're not doing the call outs. We've seen what can happen if we do the call outs. But yeah. And the sad part is it's the second time I've brought it up to the individual in question who need not be mentioned, right? It's the second time we've had this happen. He actually had to use a Master Ball previous. I was like, what? He's like, dude, I have Master Balls. It's fine. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, that's what somebody said. He said his name is Default. Of course he's going to use Pokeballs. Minish, can you not read? What are you, graduating this year from high school? One of the requirements should also be you must have 300 timer balls. Dude, it's so sad. If you have 500 charms, you have 40k Ditto boxes, and you're rocking 50 Pokeballs in your inventory, it's like, what? Okay, so when you tie your shoes, you need to go left over right, make a loop, right? To get dressed, you need to put your left leg in, followed by your right leg in, and make sure the pants are not inside out. Like, what? I know we're all sleep deprived, but I mean, man. Yeah, I was telling everybody, I'm like, dude, we need to make these. My leadership gets it because we're all on the same page and we all have the experience. But before this war even said, I said it needs to be stupid proof. Yeah, you shake it around. It needs to be stupid proof because I myself am going to be struggling. There's been 3 instances of me like looking at going to the wrong spot, being like, wait a second, you know. It needs to be like you need to treat everybody, and I am not offended this, and no one should be offended by this. You need to be treated like a child right now. It's not you're rocking no sleep. You're in autopilot. You've been hunting for 18 hours a day. So you see a pretty picture that tells you what town to fly to, and if not, go this. And if you're confused, there has to be one of the 5 of us, which is the reason there's 5 of us, and intentionally chosen to have different time zone locations who are on at different times. And if there's one, I always make another, right? Who are capable of making on the fly decisions and then later validating is that the best decision made, because it's better to have a decision made than none, right? And the good news is our little worker bees are all on the same page. Hey, Minish, should I do this? No, we should do this. Thank you for asking, Syngaros. W Syngaros. Like, this is what we should be doing. This is what we should have been doing the whole event, but we're getting better at it. We have a plan, right? We're doing good with points per minute. We have all the data. We have everything calculated. We're doing good, right? We're doing good. We're doing the right things. And we're also preserving, right? We're preserving the better hunts later, right? And then balls to the wall. You don't have day 4. I'm okay with you doing this in the morning, but if you don't have Sunkern, day 5, you're getting Sunkern. I like turn your brain off. I sit at Sunkern until I get Sunkern. or I gets nothing at all, okay? We're not gonna have half our team not have Darmanitan this season. We're not having the grass Darmanitan not caught this season, okay? W, absolute W. We're gonna be one of the few teams to actually get what's it freaking called? We're gonna be one of the few teams to actually get Kecleon this season. That's awesome. So that's huge. Did not think we were gonna get that. We were about to abandon that spot. Parasect, Wormapede at night, Hoppip, Exactchew, all of them 8+8s. Just put that exact post. Just put that exact post under the what to hunt. Put that exact post with like their locations under what to hunt. Right? And then like if you get all this, that, right? Thank you, Singros. All right. Well, it's fine. You're doing a good job. Just you're fine, dude. First ball Ditto, by the way, no big deal. Kind of cracked at throwing balls at Dittos. I love that we're getting so many shinies. We keep having to go other places. That's awesome. Much better than that drought we had all the time. Yep, morning time, pattern brush. Yep, easy. And we can just link where you should be hunting every time we do morning time. It'll be like, okay, these 3 spots. I know where. Oh, crap. Whatever. Please let me run away. Please let me run away. I know they're using agility, but please let me run away. Alright, I get it. I get it. Y'all are fast. No. No. I'm tired. I misclicked. Please. Let me out. Let me out. Let me be free. I'm sorry I got rid of your choice sparks. You have choice scarf, bro. Get out. Coughing. Please, bro. Bro, please. Good avoid. Get out. Get out. Coughing, you got this. Please. Yay, good job, Coughing. W Coughing. Thank you, Coughing. Ooh, that was rough. Oh, not even close, baby. Happiness to 100%, you little ignorant boy. That was a bad misclick. Did you see the pic I posted, big dog? Let me check. You posted that in Horde Public or? Where do you post it? In chat? Is that your balls? That's not a lot. It's not a lot. when I wake up. Let me. Oh, I'm reading. I didn't see default's message. I want to address this because my name was brought up multiple times during yesterday's debate between Howley and Minish, and apparently I'm being labeled. I'm being labeled as a rat or whatever. I feel like I should clarify what actually happened. That's not true. First, to be clear, if you're not on horror team, you can ignore this. Awesome. Um, I'm only explaining my side of things. Okay. Yep. Dratini's Dragma. The call to Dratini was made, but it was later canceled. I was the one who pushed for Scraggy to be hunted instead, and it ended up being an hour-long argument within leadership. Yep. Afterwards, I did vent to Aldi about it because at the time he was the other leader I talked to the most. Yep. And I didn't want to bring this into public chat, which is fine. Me shit. Yeah, that's not true. That's just not true. Yes, I did talk about Aldi and still do. That's because he leaked things in private. Yep, absolutely. Yep, consequences of his own actions, and we're not doing that anymore. Both of these things can be true at the same time. If you didn't think, if you think that makes me a rat, it doesn't make you a rat. You're awesome, Abe. I love you and appreciate you. Or that I was lying is one side or another. Um, one side or another. Um, I was lying because one side or another. That's not true. I don't believe that. You're one of my best friends. Always have been. You've always been a real one. My decision would, um, but that's generally not true. If you look at any situation, my decisions were biased towards what I thought was best for the team. Yep. Not toward the individual. Yep. Same with me. That's why we're on the same page and we forgive each other. As for the other message being brought up, apparently every private DM I've ever sent is public information now. Yeah, true. So I'll address. This is so well written, Abe. Actually, I'm not sure if he's here. He really cooked with this one. Um, uh, as for any other messages being brought up, apparently every private DM I've ever sent is public information now, so I'll address that too. Some stuff I've seen being discussed in JV chat should not be taken seriously. Yep. Um, none of it was meant as official statement or concrete plan. For example, the message about only 5 people being on the second team was good enough for the next. Yeah, dude, that's you're trolling. That's fine. Some might make it end. I'm not trying to convince everyone here to like or agree with me, but I want to clear up and letting people feel. And if you have if there's anything I've done, I genuinely apologize. Would appreciate it if this doesn't get outside chat. Yep, easy. Yep, love you guys. I just read the last line first, but oop, yep, my bad. Yep, oops. I love you. Well said, Abe. Well, oops.
Maybe you should read it.
Yeah, I'm,
silently
yeah,
before you read it out loud.
yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh.
When he gets upset.
Yeah,
he has a
no,
right.
yeah, he has a right to do that. I thought he was. I was like, yeah, you did a good job. You clarified things. Yep, this is awesome. Sorry about that one. Anyway, where did you posted the image? Okay, I saw the image. Oh, je suis d'accord de français. Il y a des sons. It looks like I'm some novice who only plays on one alt account at the same time. They can't see my computer, my little app shiny alt I have going, babe. So if I get a shiny on the alt, it's not gonna be on the stream. It sucks. But I spent like 3 hours troubleshooting it, and I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. Work tomorrow. It's really cool, babe. As you look at these are all my teammates. They're all lined up. Like that's Pato. So when we're all just kind of see the like the blue, that means they're on the team. And these are all our boys. We're all just hunting because we're all coordinated really well. So we're all always together. And this is like the definitive best spot. There's some people who phase, so they're not or already got here. But look at this. The guy next to me has an alpha Charizard. He is a big Zard. He is a BBC. A big black Charizard. No smile. We really do though. Like, look, we really look so cool. The Salamence fit goes hard. Yeah, Soaked's drip is crazy. And then you look really good too. Synchros looks like an emo guy. I like Synchros' fit. And then Pato, I've already complimented yours. The Ghost and the Ghost. Why Dittos that are copying my Ditto Smurgle are using Spore? You need safety glasses. It's funny, we were just talking about this for Petalburg. You need safety glasses on your Smurgles. Use safety Smurgles, you will be immune. You will be immune to how's my drip boss? Bro, I'm so tired, I don't even see you. Grave, Sheik, I like the Chikorita feet. I was glazing that guy yesterday. Deadlock? What's following you right now, Gabe? Gabe, what's following you? Can I get a hint? I want to buy a Floose. For Dittos? Zard? Let's see. That's not you. I legitimately don't see you. Am I getting trolled? Are you on the same channel as us? Oh, there he is. Do you want me to say it out loud or no? I think it's better if I don't rate your drip. I love you as a person, Gabe. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. You look like a homeless man with a Charizard following him. That's the goal. Okay. Out of all the drip here, besides probably this guy at the end who's on mush, in this guy, like in this entire row, besides, like, yeah, like legitimately, in this entire front row, besides these two at the end, you're better than this person. There's one person worse than you, the Zard rider. Whoever's on the dragon is worse than you. Other than that, you're second worst. And those two guys at the end. Best fit goes to Pato. Second best fit goes to Second best fit goes to Singros, and then everybody else's tier is lower and won't be and is pretty solid. Nothing crazy, but solid. But definitive best two is Singros and Pato. And oh, I almost forgot Singros soaked. I forgot to say soaked. I literally moused over soaked. Soaked, Singros, and Pato are the three clear bests. Like their fit goes hard and it matches their shinies. Hey Minish, are you gonna get some sleep before the last couple days of war? Yeah, I'm gonna keep sleeping 3 hours. I am getting some sleep. Yeah, no, the Bisharp is really good. And I'm so happy you got that. And I'm so happy you yeah, I can't make any comments actually, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna finish that statement. Love you. It's like see, look, see how many energy drink bottles you see on the thing, babe? See how many energy drink bottles you see? None. See how many Gatorade bottles you see? I'm hydrating, see? Are you proud of me? Look, I'm trying to not be sick anymore. Well, I have to finish these two.
Why do you have to open it?
Because I'm constantly in a state of delirium and I want a Powerade. And I'm like, man, I really want a Powerade. And then I don't realize there's a Powerade already on my desk. So then I open another Powerade and I have two Powerades at half.
You saw him I made him fit in the fridge, right?
I will drink both. I am aware of the Powerade issue. I'm solving it by drinking it. And then guys, if you guys want look, like this is all I'm drinking is Gatorade. I'm eating one meal a day and I'm just drinking Gatorade. That's the strat. And my one meal is deliciously made by my beautiful, wonderful wife, who I am grateful for and is the best blessing I could ever receive. Look, I took my own pill this morning. Look.
Good job, I saw him.
Thanks.
I saw because you left everything else on.
I think I'm for sitting here for 19 hours a day. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I need to deal with the caps, but like, you know, the caps are small. You know, I'm drinking a lot of Gatorade. I just need the salts, and then I need one meal a day because my activity level's low, and then I get tired. I just chug one of these, and then that'll keep me awake. Because caffeine is not good for you, as we established. I have the coffee in the morning, and then maybe we fill this guy up, and then he doesn't go bad. He stays there for emergency use only. I would in like an hour or two like him filled up because I haven't had anything minus the one coffee. And I promise I drink him sparingly. He's like I only use him when I'm nodding off like I'm sitting there and then I wake up and I'm not encountering and I'm staring at my screen like oops. Like I teleported. Like I time skipped. It's got electrolytes? That's what plants crave. What are electrolytes? Dude, Idiocracy is such a good movie. Good reference. Good reference. Documentary. Unironically, a documentary. Is really sad. You know they came up with Crocs because they tried to come up with the dumbest shoe design they could think of? And then someone saw that movie and said, that's a good design. That's how we have Crocs. I am not kidding or being facetious. That's a real thing. I rewatched the movie and noticed too many things were becoming true. Yep. I have the Kanye Crocs.
What's that?
What's that? That is watch time. So they made clips. So for instance, that remember Dagger? He's the tier 3 sub who gives us like $1,000 a year. He's gifted 312 subs to the channel, or 312 subs a channel. Each one of those is like $7. So that's well over a couple grand. The second place one is my friend Pete before he lost his job. And then I don't the third one I can't tell because it's cut off. I will never wear Crocs, and I do not feel bad at all for talking crap on people who do. I love my Jesus sandals. So my dad wore my sandals and he's like, these are amazing. He was glazing my sandals so bad. But you know why my sandals are so good? Because I run miles in them. Like I run miles and because I'm a sweaty boy, I run miles in the Jesus sandals and then they break in. So mine are so perfectly broken in and contoured to feet shape. Like those babies, those sandals have gone over 200 miles. I, I, I need your love. Third is RNG Crown, our teammate. I. Ba, 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 ba. Dagger has 312 gifted, not counting his 3 years straight of tier 3 subs. He's the GOAT. Yeah, he's our #1 supporter. I love him. He's a good guy. Doesn't even play Pokemmo. Almost all my #1 subs do not play the game. Pete, do you consider yourself a player still or no? Pete, do you consider yourself a player still or no? I log in a lot more lately than I have because they fixed a lot of the issues. It's better, and then they buffed baiting. Like the game's in the best state it's been in a long, long time. How many encounters this were? I looked. It was like a day and a half ago. I was at 470. Around this time yesterday, I was at 470,000 encounters. About 20k eggs and then 470,000 encounters. And then so add what? Add 15k to that. So I've done 400 and like let's round up to 20 because I did a midday because I got a shiny. Probably 500,000. Probably just shy of 500,000. I've been doing 22 a day every day. No, I've been doing 22k encounters every day with eggs. I definitely don't mean that. I mean 470. So it should be. You have a trip for war? I took a screenshot of my original encounters before war started. But I don't like to. For me, it's do as much as possible until I pass out. Because I'm trying to beat out my 640 from last year. I'm trying to beat my 640 from last year. I invited him. I clicked invite. But no, I'm not being facetious here. Let me check. Let me add up my encounters because yeah, no, I mean 500k, yeah. Yeah, I mean about 500k, yeah. A little bit shy. It should be like 480, but yeah. Because I realized I did the count last night at 7 p.m. So it's 470, and that was last night at 7 p.m. And did I hit the shiny before or after that? So I was at 470 last night, so I should be at like 485. And I did my 21k 21 to 22k yes last night too. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. Yeah. You can even look at my encounters. Like look. Yeah, we're doing 22k a day. Light work. If I didn't do 3 hordes and eggs, imagine my how big I can make that number. Like 700k is possible. Cuz I have done a 26 27k day. But in order to do that, you can't be egging. You can't cuz like what's the math? What's the max possible for me? Cuz if I do 12,050, which I do, if I do 12,050 times 21 hours, let's see what I can get. Yeah, so 26,000, roughly what I was expecting. 26,250 is possible a day. And it can be a little higher than that. So, we've done 25k plus once, but it's not really possible when you're doing 3 hordes and you're egging. Because you're going to have so like of this 26k, we do about 3 breeds, which brings it down about 700. So what we're doing close to perfect right now because it's 26.7 and it's more than 1250. It's more like 1280. So it's like 1280 is perfect play. 1280 is perfect play, and then you are doing about 600 to 600, so 600 minus the 12 times 3 because you're doing 3 breeds a day, so you're losing 1800 encounters. 1800 minus the 26 encounters, not counting for 3 hordes, is going to be roughly 24 something. And then you do 3 hordes a little bit, and then that's going to be 700 an hour, so that kind of makes sense. And we're still hitting 21 to 22 every day, so but I'm like, no, we are doing 470. You can literally look at my encounters. We are doing 470. You can also make your 4th batch the same day. That's what I do. Yeah, I usually do. I usually do. Yep. Abe convinced me it wasn't possible, and then I'm like, no, I did that. These casuals, babe, they sleep like 5 hours a day. They're not even trying to win. What a bunch of losers, am I right? Are you even trying, dude? 5 hours of sleep? Why don't you just sleep through the whole event? That's 1,280 encounters lost an hour. I would be trying to get people to hit egg ticks, hatch under 20, making 600 plus, yeah. I'm not the best person who eggs. I'm not the best person who eggs. Diz got a shiny cryo. GG's. GG's, Diz. That's big. 30 points. 30 points, JV. Wait, Diz isn't JV? I'm so tired. I'm sorry. No. No. I'm so tired. I confused him with you, bro. My bad. My bad. Still nice. Team Shiny is Team Shiny. What's up, AZ? Welcome to stream. I can imagine Dib and Diz is confusing. It's more confusing when you're like on autopilot. Yeah, I was gonna snooze the alarm this morning, but then I was like feeling bad, and I got up anyway. I made a post that I was gonna take an extra hour to sleep, and I was gonna take the 5th hour, but then I ended up getting up after like 3. Because I got up and I felt really sick, but then as I was walking around, I felt less sick, you know? Yeah, so it was a pretty good early stream too. Hey, we are 24 points down. First ball, W. We are 24 points down on Kraken. Kraken came out of nowhere. Wow. They came back. They were almost out of the top 10 earlier. They're on a comeback. And then Team Rad, and then BYD and YouTube Petrowski MN team. These guys are catching up, so like it's getting scary. Because like they can, with how high the point totals are, babe, 500 is possible. And then like you look at here, like EDG Team 3 has closed 1,000-point gap. They're right there. They were down like 5,200. Like that team is actually like cracked. This one right here, and now it's in 13th. It was in a millionth something, dude. It was over a couple thousand down, and now it's almost caught up because of pay to win, and because they're putting in hundreds of thousands of dollars, like real money, and then Sweetheart Baby, and then this one's already been kicked out. This was like a team we've been competing with this whole war. Now they're literally out of the top 10. MN team, I feel good for them because they've been outside of top 10 all event, but they've been like on the cusp of it, and then they managed to catch up a 600-point gap. Good for them. YouTube Pat's team is like they're just an okay team. They have a lot of good players who are good players, so they're just not hyper motivated. But they're definitely putting a lot of work in. And then Pat himself is putting in a lot of work, but he's playing on a weird account, so it's different. And then BYD, Chinese team, they're right on our heels. We pulled away from them a little bit. Rad caught up to us. Kraken passed us. And then EDG team 2 is pulling so far ahead of us. It's gross. Top 10 isn't guaranteed. And we're still going for top 3. But Beans is over 1,000 points up on us. It's crazy. 1,300. You can do everything right, but if the luck isn't there, you know. Thank you, Paper. Help us finish. What's going on, Raph? Nineteen, 19 or 18 Chinese, and then I think it's 19, and then 400 and like I think it's 490 right now. What do you need, Raph? What do you need help with, buddy? Fall asleep. Raph, what's going on, buddy? Tell me. You okay? Well, I was doing a text-to-speech stream, and it would read out their name, and because his name is Raph underscore 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 underscore, so the text-to-speech would be like Raph underscore 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 for like a year and a half, and then people would at him just to keep it going, because like it read whatever, and it's like, hi, Raph, and then everybody would be like, hi, Raph, and it'd be like a year and a half of hearing Raph underscore 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 when I was doing the blind shiny challenge. It's cancer. Absolute cancer. That everybody's like, Raph, stop typing, and then they're doing it because it's gonna trigger the sound. It's like, oh yeah, thanks guys. Raph, are you there? I know his butt was dying the whole time.
Is that a kid screaming?
Well, it's not our kid that's screaming, so
You don't have
yes. Yes, we don't.
Well,
We don't have a kid, you're right. I love you, you look pretty.
nothing true.
You better. You're beautiful. And cool. You look pretty without makeup, I'm just saying. You're pretty with makeup, but you don't need it. That makes you feel pretty, and that's what matters. And you do a good job with your makeup, okay?
You're just lucky I don't do my makeup curls. You know, there's people who like literally shave their eyebrows and draw little.
Yeah,
black
and I
lines.
wouldn't date them.
What if
I
I
wouldn't
just
marry
started
them.
doing that though?
If you just start being unhinged and just mutilating your face,
It's not mutilating.
that's not mutilating your face.
No, it's just shaving my.
It's just shaving your eyebrows off and then drawing one in like marker. That's actually what you're doing. That's not mutilating your face.
No.
Yeah, that's
What
the
if
that's
I
the
did-
body God gave you.
No, I can do this too.
That headphone line is something else. When did I get a beard? I've had a beard this whole time? Wait, babe, I've had a beard? Dang. Oh yeah, it has been like 9 days, right? But this does weird. Oh. What's going on, babe? What? What, baby?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm put the headphone back on then.
Wait.
Okay, that's why I was like waiting. You said what? I'm like, took my headphones off for you. What do you want to show me? I'm still waiting.
I'm trying to find the right one.
I'm put the headphones
Okay,
on.
like this.
I'll never
See?
leave. I'll never leave you, babe. But I will not talk to you for days.
If I do my makeup like that.
You're trolling if you do your makeup like that. There's no way. You're even laughing at her and showing it.
Yeah. Some girls do this stuff.
These are literally deranged people, babe.
No, like this one's
They're-
actually pretty though. Look.
Wait, Jaden got a shiny. What did Jaden get? JV on top, dude. Jaden is on JV. I know he is. Butterfree, let's go. That's plus 15, right? Plus the bonus. That's top 50, right? That's top 50 for them, right? Way to lock in. Babe, they're doing the copy pasta. Hey, bring the copy pasta into Twitch chat. Mods, allow every copy pasta message. There it is. Shiny hour, blessing arrive. 5 hunter, same minute. Heaven open gate today. Fortune god smile down. One true god, baby. Five shiny, 1 hour. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's some EDG type crap. Except we phased. They don't phase ever. Please, China luck. Shiny hour, blessing arrive. 5 hunter, same minute. Heaven open wide today. Fortune god smile down. Lord, thank you for the 5 shinies today. Mandatory olive team horde DoorDash Chinese food for dinner. I would never DoorDash. Oh my gosh, an extra $18 for the same meal? You kidding me? It's like $9 in fees. Only time DoorDash is like justifies when you have a 50% off coupon, and even then it like negates itself. Just go to the store. Just go to the store. I've never DoorDashed once in my life. Yeah, why would you? I think you're just the most wonderful person in the world, and I'm not going to say anything negative. You need water? Can you fill up my boy? Yeah, can you do the thing you did yesterday?
Yeah.
I love you so much.
You want this?
Yes, please. Same as you did it perfect yesterday. And it's kind of funny because I've been messing up the consistency and you got it perfect. You're beautiful. I'm gonna get some rogue energy. What's up, baby? How are we running out of eggs in half and half? Then stop making them. We have chicken. Chicken. We don't need eggs. You literally just made 50 million. That's all we've eaten. All I've eaten the last 2 days is eggs. That's not a bad thing. I enjoyed it. And it sounds worse out of context, but I've had 2 meals the last 2 days. But like, we have chicken. We have beef. Let's eat that. Half and half. You can get half and half, and I guess new veggies if you need it. Like from the littles. Well, we can be doing better, you know. No, no, I'm all with it. It's like we already had the eggs. I don't care. It's literally like, okay, it's in the fridge. We can eat whatever we want. But now we've eaten the eggs. Now we have the hot dogs and the chicken. And the chicken, you know, we need to get that going. So, and if I keep eating one meal a day, which is saving money, we still need to get through our leftovers. We're not eating out for a while. We are doing pretty good, but we can be doing better. We spent $50 on food last week. That's not bad. 2 people. Yep, and we're eating good. It's not like we're eating bad. We still have like 2 weeks worth of food too. With that $50. We still got the Costco chicken nuggies, right? What's our inventory, babe? We still have the what? We still have the fried shrimp. That's saving. We're saving that. That's our expensive bougie. That was like $12. Yeah, we can eat that, and then we can even make it with tacos. We can even. I figured like I know we like shrimp. I figured we can make the fried shrimp into fish tacos if we wanted. Pete, you don't have to tell me. If I didn't have a wife, I'm eating a Costco chicken once, 2 Costco chickens a week with rice. Or spend $10 a week. You don't have to tell me. But for eating like variety and like cooking complicated meals, you know, and my wife is happy, 50 ain't bad. Because that's her thing. She likes to cook, so. And it's not like we still have all this food. We still have the shrimp that we spent $50 on. We still have the Costco chicken. We have like 4 days worth of food. The issue is I'm eating 1 meal a day now. You think Ditto boxes prices will drop? They will drop. Not I think they'll drop. They will drop. Lepa and Ditto prices will 100,000,000% drop after war ends. Rarely do I give you a definitive yes. Yes, they will. Yes, Pete. I said everything you have previously said. Yes, Pete. I said that is our bougie treat ourselves meal is the $12 meal. And I think it's like 4 meals worth of shrimp. It's like a pound of shrimp. That goes a long way. But yeah. If I want to feed myself healthy, if unhealthy, I can go cheaper. But if I want to feed myself healthy, $10 a week is pretty good. I'll do a good job too. It won't even be bad either. Pay for a thing of sauce, so a Costco chicken, rice. That's not bad. It starts to go on its way out. You teriyaki the chicken. We were running in the 90s. Didn't Kraken pop out of the top 10? What happened? Why are they so high now? I thought Kraken was dying. What happened to Kraken? Why are they one rank above us now? Did they have like a couple days and just like go crazy? Anyone on Kraken? What happened? I know Pickles is at 500. Yeah, so what happened? How do you guys like gain 500 pounds? What cool stuff happened? I'm curious. You guys are a good team. I'm not surprised you're one above us right now. But you guys were like 600 below us. So how did you close that gap? Like you just hit everything? Have you guys already gone all your Sunkerns? Like 12 cat is like $7 USD. That's so sad. And it's gonna get worse too. You guys get like 6 eggs? So they're right about to get top 50. Love you. Did you already stir it and stuff? I love you. You're the best. Oh, that is really good. Babe, I ran out of this underway. And I got so sad. Chicken is $7 a pound for me. Frozen fish and pork is cheaper. What's up, beautiful? You want to see your chair again? Or are you just playing with the cat? Playing with the cat? Where is she? Want me to yell and scare her again? Her mouth opened, babe. She did the cat face. She did the meme. She was looking over. She went. What's up, Sunset? No, a guy came in. She did the cat face.
She's a chicken, but like chicken.
Also good to see you soaked. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate you guys helping. You guys are doing a great job. I'm gonna unkick. I'm gonna unkick. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. Good to see you've been lurking here. Heck yeah, soaked. Dude, we're doing good. Like, we're having really good comms and leadership, and I appreciate y'all. What's up, King Bob? And like at this point, like As long as we're doing the right thing, I don't care if people steal our strategies. As long as we play our best game, that matters. And yeah, people are gonna know because I'm live anyway. But we might as well just share with JV since we're sharing with everybody. We might as well just we want JV to get top 50, so we'll just have him do what we do. Because the whole issue with not sharing with JV is we didn't want him to leak. But who cares? Like legitimately, who cares? Other teams are gonna just focus on what they need to do. Like the good ones that are actually competitive are just gonna focus on what they need to do. They're not gonna be like, wow, wow, we should go 30-point Ledian in morning with a 15-point Butterfree. That's such a weird call. That's so wow. Why did we think of that? No, of course they're here. Of course. Of course, anyone with half an ounce of common sense. Nah, dude, I just play this game. I don't play any other games. I don't have time. I love you. But I do play this one game enough to make up for everything else. Aww. Because she loves you? Dude, it's crazy that she begs for food as much as she does. I fed her twice today. She don't give her anything. When did she start eating second time? You've been feeding her? Oh, I gave her a smaller portion so when she asks a second time, I could give her a little bit. Like I planned that. Cuz normally I give her like a half scoop. This time I gave her a quarter scoop and then it's another quarter scoop. So that way she'll remember that I fed her twice. Yeah, you know, it takes a lot of energy to watch the cars and the people on the boat, right? It takes a lot of energy to like look at the people swim. Minish, don't feel bad about the cat. I wonder what Nintendo will do. Yeah, I don't really care. Minish, I don't really care. As long as this game is good, I don't care. I don't care about any other games. This is my favorite. I love this game. Minish, don't feel bad about the cat. They always choose their favorite person, and you can't change that. I've had cats for 36 years. But she went to me instead of you that one time. Yeah, but she was prioritizing me over you one time. No, no, she was prioritizing me when I first met her, remember? She did muffins on me. I think she doesn't like me now because I've been yelling and she hears me yell and I scare her. You know cats don't what? Oh yeah. You asked them and they told you that? How do you know that cats don't hold grudges? Yeah. How did they do that research? They asked the cats? The cats told them they don't hold grudges? I gotcha. You love that couch now, right? You're sold on my favorite couch, right? We can use that couch, right? We just need to get we just need to get a matching recliner. I know you want a sectional. When we go to the final house, we can get the sectional. But that couch doubles as a guest bed. It doesn't take up much space. It's lightweight. My dad loved that couch. We need a dining room table, and we're gonna get one. That's why we go to Goodwill. And if we can get a dining room, we're gonna buy it and we're gonna lean it against the wall, and that's our dining room table. Because I'm looking at Spain prices. I don't know why we're making so much less money in Spain. It's expensive as crap. I don't know why people say Europe is cheaper. No, 100%. If we see nice chairs, like we're gonna get that. But that's a good that's a good couch. That's a good couch for the rest of our lives. We're sold there. Yeah. But like in relating to the conversation, right? We talked about yesterday that turn was serious one. If we can make small cuts now, when we are there, yeah, when we make small cuts now, when we're there, we can have whatever we want. What I think about the wild changes, they're so awesome. I love this game. It's so good. Nothing's stopping you from going up to a cat and asking it. He's talking about he's talking about the horde changes. He's talking about the horde changes, the locational changes, the seasonal changes. No, she never comes near me anymore. She hates me. No, I. Oh, she's playing with the waters. Yeah, I impulse bought that couch in Japan for like $230, babe. It's such a nice couch. Like I think I can I'm like free delivery. They had like a free delivery sale, babe. And I'm like, say less. We could easily get the money back for that couch, and it's been like 7 years. Babe, you would never know that couch is 8 years old, would you? It looks brand new. I lived in Yokosuka. I lived in like Yokosuka for 7 years. But it's kind of a lie to say I lived there for 7 years because I was deployed almost the entire time. But I'm egging Audino and Chikorita. GG's on your eggs. Have been having bad such luck in wars going dry, but I'm never giving up. I'm egging Audino and Chikorita. Good picks. Good picks. What? Ba, ba, ba. I answered that question, Pete. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay, sweet. I'm not much of a sightseer, but I did do this stuff. I even climbed Mount Fuji. Hey, babe, can I turn the camera off and you get my Fuji stick from behind me, wherever it is? There's a stick that I climbed the mountain with a flag on the back. Should be somewhere back there. I'll turn the camera off. Yeah, it should be a stick. It should be a Fuji stick. Don't bite me. Okay. Okay. I have a mark. I really actually have a mark.
I think I found it.
Yeah. You see what I'm talking about? Yep. Careful, careful, careful.
By the way, Toonie already dropped this. That's why I had to move it closer.
No, you're fine. I thought she would knock over the whole thing. Okay. Oh, she did. Of course she did.
She climbed.
Yeah, I figured she would. I figured she would. Alright. Bam. Here, check this out, guys. So this is a Fuji stick. You can tell the people who actually climbed the entire mountain by the little station station things you get. And mine says that I climbed from the base of Mount Fuji. Thank you, baby. That I climbed from the base of Mount Fuji all the way to the top. It was a miserable experience. I'm never doing anything like that again. I was not in appropriate shape to do this. It was a horrible, 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 horrible idea. Um, don't ever do it. Like, I was wearing the wrong size shoes, so like I almost like my toenails all fell off, and they're all black and blue. And like going down the mountain was the worst because the gravel. But yeah, I climbed all the way from mountain, all the way climb Fuji. I wasn't even playing Pokemmo at the time. Good enough. When are you gonna teach her to clean? Beat her up.
She's on strike with the Kimball cutback.
Oh, I sprained 4 of my toes. Yeah, I sprained 4 different ones of my toes at the same time. It was pretty impressive. My whole foot was black and blue. Yeah, babe, we need to teach her to play Pokemon MMO for us. She can farm Dittos for us. Need to put her to work. No, they will be. They will be. I know you're not the one. Morning ends at 12, right? I'm so tired. I forgot what question I asked and why you were saying numbers. I'm so tired. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot why you were typing numbers. Well, why are they just typing numbers? I'm like, what did I ask them again? No, I remembered halfway through. Zelda got let in. Zelda's coming back, bro, in a big way. I'll spectate you. Zelda, it's finally, dude. See? Zelda's right here. Remember, guys, keep hunting. Spectate for 2 seconds. Keep hunting. Get yours. Team first. Let's go! Love you. Love you. Great job, Zelda. W, Zeldas. Everybody else, keep hunting. You know how you celebrate her getting a shiny? Get one of your own. I mean, him get a shiny? Dude, he's been going through it, bro. He's been going through it, man. And I get it. Like, he had low score, but it's like one of those insane circumstances. And he had 23 points. It was across 5 shinies. 5 shinies with high encounter threshold. And then playing Dota, but it was arcade mode, right? We already fixed it. There we go. Pop it off. Literally got this is the clutch. Got freaking Kecleon. Now we got this. Also got Shelmet. 3 shinies today. Let's go. Let's go, Zelda. We don't leave now. We stay. We stay. It's 15:30. It's 15:30. We stay here. Zelda leaves. Zelda, you know where you're going, right? Sunkern or Krogunk? If I was you, I'd go. Since you're having insane luck, I'd get Actually, just do whatever. I don't want any responsibility. Proud of you. We're gonna be back in 5th place. That's gonna put us back in 5th place. Love you, man. Proud of you. Let's go. GG's, Zelda. GG's, man. 30-pointer. No phase. Huge. Second 30-pointer. She got. First ball, by the way. Yeah, if you've been watching this stream, you've seen Zelda shunting next to me this entire time. Actually, and I mean this, and I don't just mean on the team. Actually, I put Zelda in the top 10 hunters in the game. So the fact that they are where they are, I fully expected Zelda to be the #1 scorer on the team. No, it's a hard worker with great RNG normally. I don't know what the heck happened. But you know what? Next year is going to be better, okay? And as for the encounters being low, it was because alpha egging. Alpha egging slows you down. Billions spent. Billions with a B. I know I did it too. Hey, you know your boy Minish, right? You know your boy Minish, right? Soaked. I got you guys. Look. Right before war, I got you. Look. 100K, 40K, 98K, 24K, 75K rat, 70 and then 74K sock. I stacked it perfectly. Yeah, I stacked bad RNG for 4 years. 5 years for this event, yeah. God is good. You should be 90 it should be a 98% roll. Mathematically, it should be a 98% roll. You have a plus attack nature, right, Bong? You have any shinies lost during the event? Or in general? By the way, good job, Good job, Kraken, on catching back up. You guys fell 600 points up. What got you back? Have we lost any shinies during war? We've lost a single shiny during war. This person will remain nameless. They're one of our top performers. But there was a Magmar. And they took only baby Mons, and it killed his entire team, and he had no revives. That one. That's the only shiny we've been told was lost. You know, maybe one person didn't say anything, but GG Zelda. Thank you for the follow, Kenna. That one hurt. But you know what we did? We put out a message saying if you see your teammates without 3 level 100 Mons in their party, with at least one of them being 600, like 550 BST, you need to tell them to change their party. Babe, for my size, I'm telling you, babe, I have like one of the best setups. Like, I have actual like pro streamer setup. Like with these monitors, babe. Like the fact I can hit a button like that, the 2 Shira, some 7Bs. Hey, you better give me a kiss. Thank you. Love you. W Chikorita, what's up, bro? Oh, you don't know, Reverse, huh? W Chikorita, you don't know. Reverse, you don't know. He's not a knower, chat. He doesn't know. Reverse, for your first mind bleep, go ahead and look at my party. I love this chair, babe. This is the best chair. I'm so happy. I'm so attached to this chair, and I can fix it if we ever break it. I love this chair. All right, so let's show reversed. So we got a Chimchar. So obviously, if you didn't know, we have a Shalfa. We have a Shalfa Bulbasaur. Yeah, the first 240,000 eggs were a warm-up. Yep. And then we got a Pansear. And then we got of course, we got the Cryogonal, right? Whatever. Then we got Chikorita. Turtwig. And then Nincada. And 19 shinies this war. And I'm averaging like 29,000 encounters a shiny. Right? Let me check. Forgot Swinub, yeah. I got a Swinub too. The goat. Zelda, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I think you're beating Petrowski now. No. One more shiny and you're beating Petrowski. One more 30 point, you're beating Petrowski. Singros, congratulations on passing Pat. GG Singros. I forgot to give you that accolade. GG Singros. You are higher. You're scoring higher than Iron Petrowski now. You're off the hit list. Actually, the most deserved shinies for you, bro. Hard work paid off. Thank you so much. If I had quit at 240,000 and 40K alphas, I would have never gone my alpha. I would have never gone any of the two. That's why you don't give up. That's why you keep trying with everything you do, right? Because you can make excuses, you can hate your situation, but guess what? The only way it's going to change is if you change it. So. Hallelujah. But I had nothing else fit for a king except for a heart singing hallelujah. Why is it not letting me buy it? There he goes.
You want some top two in it?
Sure. That looks really good.
It is.
Is that low carb or no?
No.
I wonder why it's good. Mmm. Yummers. Is this like the therapy where you eat in front of an anorexic person and it makes them have an appetite? Is this like the therapy where like you eat in front of an anorexic person to make them want to eat?
Are you getting hungry?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to make you some low carb quesadillas? With chicken?
Yeah, can you make me the burritos you made last time? Keep eating though. I'm in no hurry. I'm actually not hungry. Now I'm just interested in food. I'm a little hungry. I'm peckish. I'll eat them eventually if you put them in front of me. We're back in fifth, by the way. It's funny, our three leadership are the three highest scores. But that's kind of how I did it, is I took our highest scores and I put them in charge. Because I wanted... What's up, Miller? Love you, bud. I'm like, okay, these people are hunting. I want them in charge. I don't want hypocrites. Cecilia. My cousin was named after this song. It's this song, if you look at the top monitor. This is a remake of it, but
Cecilia?
yeah. She's the daughter of my aunt Mary, the one who yeah.
I don't like her.
Yeah, we don't like that aunt.
She named her daughter after this song.
Yeah, we forgive her, but we avoid her for sure.
I just think it's sad. That's like your brother's older sister, and your dad didn't even check her.
You mean my dad's older sister? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like your dad should have checked. It's one thing. I'm not okay with what your sister did.
Yeah.
But your sister was also a child. It was
Yeah.
a child bullying a child. Your tia was a grown ass woman, adult, bullying a child. That's what makes it more nefarious. Is like that was your aunt, your brother's sister, and for her to do that to you it's just gross, you know? She knew better.
You gotta forgive.
Doesn't mean I have to like her.
No, you don't have to like her. We don't even have to hang out with them, but we're gonna be civil, right?
What do you mean civil?
Oh, hey, how are you? Like at family events. Oh, hey, like act like everything's fine, you know?
It's gonna be me.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be like
Yeah, my whole family's gonna crash out.
I don't care.
I think you do though.
I really don't. I only care if you care.
Well, I want you to be well liked because you're wonderful.
I don't like them already for what they did.
Babe.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
Well, we end the generational health, right? That way our kids can play with the second cousins and hang out with the family sometimes. And for the kids, you know, we're getting along with them for at least the kids at a minimum. We should do it because it's the right thing, and it's not good to hold grudges, right? Right? It's the right thing to do.
I mean, you're assuming as if they want us to be a part of their lives.
Well, even if they don't want to, we need to we shouldn't be the ones closing that door, you know. Because we have God in our lives, they don't.
Okay, but that doesn't mean I'm going to allow them to come in our home and cause all this like chaos. See there, if they're bringing in all this negative energy, all this jealousy, all this
We're not gonna invite them.
nastiness,
We're not gonna invite
why
them
am I
over.
gonna invite them over?
We're not, but like at a family gathering, we'll be
The
civil.
thing is, they're not the type of people that are gonna invite us anyway, so I don't even worry about it.
We have a family day. That's just like that, and we'll always be invited to that.
What does that mean for me?
100 of edibles, like, oh, I should say 100 people go down to the Cape House, and there's like a bunch of food and stuff. They do it
Here's the
once a
thing.
year.
If they're not personally inviting us to come over,
We will be personally invited by the ones who do like us,
okay, that's what I'm saying.
so we will see them there.
If that's the case, then sure.
Yeah.
But I'm not going down there willy-nilly just
And
because I
maybe they apologize to their actions and they treat us better, you know. And if they don't, I mean, I'm not gonna. But if they treat us better, I mean, like, why be hateful? I love you, but like, we need a.
I'm not being hateful. I'm just keeping a healthy distance.
I guess, but if you want,
I'm
like,
not setting myself up for them to think that they can just talk to me however they want.
well, I'm okay if they talk to me however they want, because I want them.
That's disrespect. What do you mean? Why would you?
They're still family.
Okay, but you don't let them disrespect you that way. You let them disrespect you that way, then they think it's okay to treat me that way too.
Yeah.
How they treat you, you can't expect me to be okay with it.
What if they treat you well, though?
It doesn't matter how they treat me. They treat you nasty, then that they're treating me nasty too. I don't. We're one person. We're a team.
Well, maybe they treat both of us well, you know. As you said, like they're like 65 now. Most of
That's why. So if they can't get their act right at that old age,
but my dad did.
your dad did.
Yep.
But that's what I'm saying. If they can't do that, if they're not willing to like apologize and see the wrong they've done, then that's nasty, and I don't really care to be around them.
That's fine. I'm not obviously their biggest fans either, but I forgive them.
Okay, that's good. You forgive them, but that doesn't mean you're gonna set yourself up for them to do it again.
No, you're right. I agree with you, babe, and I don't want them to disrespect our family either. We don't deserve that. I love you. Really? Really? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. What the heck? Do you have you don't have the plumper on again, do you?
No.
That thing
Even
hurt.
if I did, I would have ate it already because of my. But like I said, babe, I will make a face, and it's not voluntary.
We'll just do that like TikTok thing where we have a piece of paper in my pocket and I'll just hold it. I'll just like put the little piece of tape with the smiley face. You've seen the memes?
Yeah, I've seen the memes.
Yeah, we just do that.
I don't know. I'm just telling you because I don't want you to be like, why are you making a face? Like that's.
I know
literally
you,
what
babe.
know.
I wouldn't do that, but I'm gonna be sad if you don't get along with them
Why would you be sad as if
because
I had
they shouldn't have any power over your emotions. If they want to be bad people, that's fine, but that's on them. not
But
on-
I'm not gonna be like. I think they can walk all over. They're not gonna walk all over me. They're not gonna.
There's a
touch me with
balance. I know
disrespect.
there's a balance, but like.
I'm not a pushover though.
Well, it's there's a pride thing in this, you know. Well, what like why does it matter? They're still Jesus' children. They're still family members. You know, we
Yeah,
don't.
but I'm not gonna enable their bad behavior.
Yeah.
I don't take disrespect lightly, babe.
Is it 11 or 12? We'll find out right now. Am I right or wrong? 11. Yep. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence, baby. Yo, don't be doing that. Oh. Yo, that's bannable, bro. Don't do that. Good night, Minish. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you lurking. Gosh. Oh, that was small coin. I killed his Squirtle. Who's that?
Oh, she's a beauty influencer that I've been following since I've been in high school.
Oh, yeah? She's pretty.
Yeah, she's naturally pretty. Well, I mean, she's got Botox now. She's older. She's like
Jesus loves you all. Amen, Alex.
Like 6 years older.
When you get up to make my food, can you take my 4 Gatorade bottles? Baby?
Huh?
When you get up to make my food, can you take my 4 Gatorade bottles?
Yeah.
Thank you, baby. Love you. Smells. Smells so bad. 6, 7. Synchronized ditto catch there. If my boxes are full, can I not pop fossils? Yeah, you can't. And I think the effort with clearing your boxes make fossils not worth it at all. Because like even if it has slightly higher points per hour, you still have to redo your entire boxes, and that's lost time. Because you can't you can't release, right? You can't auto release, and if you're auto releasing, it's slowing you down to the point where you'd be egging better. So and with the point difference, I don't think fossils are really as good as everyone thinks they are. I think you're better off just using your money for dittos for sure. Yeah, I'm not high on fossils. There's a lot of factors with fossils. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the Shiogons and then the Granidoses, yeah. I used to do that too. But you hit Grand, nice. Nice first ball. You got the right to remain right here with me. That list for top 10 cleaners. People that have frogs. In a hot pursuit. Walking down the street. Woo, woo, woo. I'm coming after you. 171 points from 4th place. Yeah, we have a lot of catching up to do. We had 4th place the other day, so. Thank you, Launchy. What's up, Papa? Hey, any of my leadership, I think I keep going Meowth. Leadership, I'm gonna keep going Meowth because I hunt enough where I think I can get both. Because I know personally I hunt enough where it is reasonable to assume I will get a daytime Krogunk. unless I encounter an extreme dry streak. So I want to preserve my daytime Krogunk and my Sunkern. So I think I go Treasure Beach for the 15 at night. Agree or disagree? Yeah. Obviously, if I don't have the other one, if we have 3 days and my RNG's just that cooked, but until we're at that 3.5 day window, I think this is the best way. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep going Treasure Beach. It's the more conservative play. It lets the people who hit go whatever. I don't know, man. It's 15 points for Whooper too. I don't know. What's up, Papa? Yeah, Meowth should be fine. But we should go for what's better. Is that too conservative? No, I go Krogunk, bro. I go Krogunk here. It's still better. Because what do I go if I hit Krogunk Sungurn? Isn't there other options for me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking 212. That's why I was thinking soaked. I'm like, we still go Krogunk. Because we need to guarantee the Krogunk. It's unnecessary and there's not much upside potential with Meowth, and I can always go Meowth after. So we go 212. Because we still have good daytime. And at the end of the day, if I can guarantee the 60, I've already done my job. Right? Because if I miss there, whoop-de freaking do, now I go Meowth. And if I hit there, well, whoop-de-doo, now I can go Sunkern and whatever we do after that. Is it better to shunt coughing with Q-Charm or synchronize? So the Jimmy Run strategy uses Adamant, but it's completely up to you, boss. If you want to be using it for PvE, Adamant. If you want to use it for PvP, maybe Modest. But I would just go female. Male Q Charmer lead, most likely if you really care. Gosh, I'm passing out, babe. Would you like to see my name? So sound better to stick with Adamant. If you are gonna sync Adamant. But yeah, I would still do Q Charm. I don't even care anymore. So I literally just use a Venusaur. I don't care. I mean, the cheaper comp breeders are the same species anyway. I was shunting Ralts with an Adam Synchro, got Ralts Modest. Well, now you have a Modest Synchro. There you go. I can't count to 4. I was thinking that too. We were listening to Psycho Stick the other day. What if the world was made of glazed donuts? You would be like, man, that's bleeping sweet. I can't believe the world is made of donuts. Thank you, it's your boy, for the follow. Welcome to the community, boss. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Good to have you here. Again. This is the end. Thank you. Oh wow, that's bad. That's a bad one, hard one to pronounce. Clarence. Thank you, Clarence, for the follow. Ah. See, I just drink when I get tired. I just drink that water like that to wake myself up. The only trade-off is I have to pee a lot. Hey, chat, you want to see the 24 hours a day mini strat? Check this out. You want to see the mini strats? I have more, but I can't hold anymore. I still have this one half drinking, and I still have another one. What do you want to show me, baby? I'm going to put them over there so you can get them without being in view. I'm not being rude. I'm throwing them on the floor. This is strategic. I'm not trying to make you grab them from the ground. It's just better this way so you're out of the camera view and it's better for you and me.
Ready?
An AI cat video?
No, the boo. This is an actual cat. They're just look. I love it. I will send it to my mom and Nessa. They'll love it too.
How did that just move? What did I do to just move that? We didn't just have an earthquake or something, did we? One, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4. On a different mode, I am a Milky Way. I drink 2 gallons of water per day. 2 gallons. That's a lot, actually, Pete. That's insane. That's roughly what I'm drinking in electrolytes. Another first ball in my lap.
This guy was exploring this guy's basement, right? I got scared too. Like, I would get scared too. That's like an embalmed lion.
You know, it'd be great. We take a mannequin with a knife and just put it in like the attic in the rooms and just keep it in the corner. No. Imagine someone breaks into our house and then they think there's a serial killer there. It's like that one movie where the guy he makes himself he's rich and he just intentionally like baits robbers so he can kill them.
Oh, that's funny. Look, all the Supermans and then all the female leads were played on tennis movies. And then the same Supermans also came out as like service.
It's Spider-Man.
Yeah, so
You said Superman.
meant.
They're the same thing now?
You know what I meant.
The Spider-Man pipeline is nothing serious. Let me look at that. Give me that. Did they date or something?
Yeah, we all dated.
They all dated tennis players?
Babe, those are the MJs and the Gwen.
They kept making tennis players?
What? No, those are movies they've all came out in.
I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you see how MJs and Gwen also starred in movies where they all played tennis stars.
Okay, I thought they were actual tennis stars.
No. Two? Yeah. This is her with you. Huh. That's our chicken. Look at her. It's the chicken, babe. Freeloader, you know?
Why can't you record her on Instagram and make us some money?
I keep telling her to do this, and then I'll record her. She doesn't want. How come these cats can do it and she just doesn't want to? They can't. It's hilarious.
No, it'll just. There it goes.
Your cat could easily do this and chooses not to. That's what I said. That's what I said. Oh my god. Yeah, Tunya, I don't know why she doesn't want to. So lazy.
Is she watching us again, or? Oh no, Aaron's there, so she's probably hiding.
She's probably watching Aaron Cook. She's a nosy cat.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you.
Look, babe. Don't you know this is how you wash rice?
Could poison somebody. Pretty sure you can't drink dish soap without getting seriously sick.
I want.
What's up? How you doing, Siri? Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Saturday morn, jumped out of bed. Hope you like my artwork. That's in varsity, I take it. Zelda's literally on a comeback. You scare me. Those are the two we're shunting, babe. That's pretty good. I actually think that's pretty good. I'm gonna put this on the stream. We have some real like artistic individuals. Emphasis on artistic, you know? Soaked, you're super artistic, you know? Look at that. Look at the goat, dude. The Krogunk actually is pretty good. They're expressive. Baby, see our boy? Look what he made. What do you think? See, look at that. Look at that. See the one on the screen on the top? That's that.
Which one is you?
He did pretty good. I don't know. Well, if you're looking at the screen at the top, like you saw that croak, the one that was just up there, you missed it. I'll tell you when it's back up there. That's the one he's drawing.
So that's you capturing him?
I don't know.
How do you not?
I think he's just We just wrote words. I don't know. I don't get it.
Because you're the one on camera, so I thought you drew you.
I don't think it has anything to do with me. I think he just drew the two Pokemon he's hunting. But maybe I'm just ignorant. I'm too sleep deprived to get anything.
I like how you do the little headphone dip right there in the brain.
Wait, is that no? That's just how he looks. See, look,
Yeah, cause like
look. No,
the
that's
headphone makes that dip.
that's nothing to do with me, babe. That's literally the Pokemon on the screen. That's how it looks. I told you that. I told you it has nothing to do with me. Wait, you think I look like a Krogunk?
I was like, no. Okay.
Think I look like a Krogunk?
I didn't see that. I thought he thought you did. So I was like, babe, look at this beautiful, beautiful.
I'm a little hurt, babe. I need a second.
I didn't say you look like it. I said why he would do that to you.
It has nothing to do with me. You did that to me. He did nothing. It had nothing to do with me.
So, what do you think about this, TK?
I don't think we want to buy anything for you ever again. Huh?
I never agreed that it looked like you. By the way, I never said that.
You assumed he was talking about me because you just thought that was me. So you didn't. It's even worse because you just assumed it was me.
Yeah, because he sent it to you.
No, he posted it in a chat with like 60 people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't like your drawing anymore, Soaked. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's bad. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I think it's bad. I'm not gonna let you into art school. I don't care what kind of long-lasting repercussions that series of events has on human history.
What's a low pony?
Low
Puny.
punny? Low punny?
Yeah.
That hurts. She has mistaken you for a low punny. It's an overly sexualized Pokemon. And I hate that Pokemon because of what they've made it to. I've never once even had that thought cross my mind.
The Popo one, Mr. Popo.
No, that one's funny. I'll put it on the top monitor for you. This one. That one, babe.
Like a rabbit.
Yeah, it literally is just a rabbit. I don't know why people do this.
Why does she have thighs?
I don't know why they do it like this. People are crazy. Like, they need Jesus. I played through this entire game, and then somehow people are doing this crap. For me, it's just bad, man. Yep. Googling Lopunny is Monka S. One of the first results was like an anime girl version of Lopunny with like a low cut shirt and like triple D's. People are crazy. There's no loss against a Pokemon, Batman. What's this clock for, Joker? I wish you would go back to killing people. Yeah, that's...
Why is this? Okay, this one's cute, right? Flowers, very pretty, ceramic. $28, right? Babe? $28. That's a reasonable price. It's very.
I saw one that we liked for $6. We're not gonna get any of those.
Wait, can you let me?
We're gonna shop for it in person. We agreed.
But I like this design.
But you might like another design better, and it won't be $28. It'll be $6 like the other one.
You think that's bad?
No, I think it is bad because we have seen ones that you liked for $6.
Yeah, but now I've seen this and I like this.
Yeah, but that one's
But hang on.
$28.
You see this one? Very
Babe,
plain.
weren't you gonna do Uber today? Yeah, it's 180.
Yeah, it's gonna show you the difference prices.
And then the difference between 28 and 6 is the same threshold of 28. And how many 6s does it take to take 24? That's 4 times the price. So what you're showing me is one that's 4 times the price of the $28 one. It's the same difference. You have a 300% increase, and you have another 300% increase. Are you enjoying this war? Kinda. I think so. Ask me after the war when I can understand what's going on. I have to be able to like understand what's going on to like know if I'm enjoying it or not. That's a hard question for me. Oh, really?
Thank you, Aaron.
I would love them, Aaron. Thank you so much, boss. Babe, can you get me the burgers and me? I love you so much. No, before you get up, Oh, here, let me mute.
I'm gonna cover the camera.
Yeah, no, but like, you look at me. Look at my heart. No, I want to kiss you. Yeah, baby. Why don't let me do it, baby?
What?
Mm. What are we doing? Sorry. Thank you, Aaron. Love you, bud. Oh, shiny gulpin. I used to really, as a kid, I had a high level of the purple one. I used to love it. There was a period where I considered it my favorite Pokemon. And then I got Azumarill. Swalot, I think it was. Yep, Swalot. What did you set up with it? How did that happen? Oh, babe, can you get the fan over here? No wonder why my back's been sweating. I was wondering why it was so much hotter. Babe? Can you get the fan over here? Should I mute the mic and everything? Gosh, I'm so hot right now. It's so bad. I'm gonna go grab it myself, guys. I'm just gonna give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna catch this mon on my alt. That's in my lap, and then I'm gonna go take care of my own stuff. That one's good. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go grab the fan because it's hot, and I'm gonna do a couple things. What's up, Jordan? Your timing's horrible. I'm about to get up. Love you, buddy. Three, two, one. What are you doing? A time count on? Hey, fans, set up. Hey, we're back, guys. Love y'all. Sorry about that. Ah. What's up, guys? Had to talk to the wife about something. Love y'all. What's up, Lucio? Love you guys. Can we get a shiny egg? That'd be sick. Can we get a shiny egg? Please. Hey, Barrels is right behind me. Barrels is eating my Ivysaur's Venusaur's butt. Is Barrels on a top team this year again or no? Bot shiny? What do you mean bot shiny? You talking about the burger I'm eating? How are you seeing my burger I'm eating on YouTube, by the way? Do you just have Twitch open and just use YouTube to comment? This is homemade, yeah. I wonder how much this phone would cost. Probably like $100, huh? Because I could just get another one and then I can use that for alts. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch unencrypted my Arthur emote. That was kind of crazy. I wonder if my sub amount got so low it just like started punishing me. What's up, bro? How you doing, Nyquil? Aaron, thank you. I ate one of them. The other is gonna be dinner. Thank you so much, man. Unless you want it. Yeah, bro. I've been streaming for 9 days straight and sleeping for 3 hours. What's up? Yeah, I've been sleeping like 3 hours a day. Yeah. Gambling shiny hunt? Heck yeah. It's like gambling with animals, as that dude's mom said. Put the past away. Bingus, you not interested in what I was eating? Eating a homemade burger. Man, I ate 2 burgers. That was a lot. I can. Minishu, can you tell me about your Smurgle setup for Ditto catching? Okay. Easy. Heal Pulse. Heal Pulse. Payday. Spore. False Swipe. Got that? I wonder how many more eggs I have to catch. Should be doing another one soon. Can you save? Can you save my You back, honey bun, or no? Back from ad. Heal Pulse, Payday, False Swipe Spore. And max PP on Spore. Max attack EVs, max HP. And you need only all you need is a 31 attack nature. Everything else is fine. So it needs to be plus attack. I recommend not minus speed. You can use minus speed, I just don't recommend it. It'll be annoying at higher levels if you try to run. Thank you, boss. I mean, you can see me catching first balls a lot, and you were thinking about it. You're like, man, he's making 6K every like. No, just attack is fine, dude. You're gonna be attacking them before they transform, bro. Just plus attack. And the reason you need the high attack nature is because sometimes they have the items, obviously, that make them more tanky. But also because you need to kill the Loutrids. So Technician and max attack with a 31 attack EV is enough to kill 98% of Loutrids. So it's not debatable, you need all that. But you can get any plus attack nature plus any attack plus nature and you're good. Level 100, yep. And then you already know you put a normal Smurgle at the back, right? And then it will slowly level up to be your next catching mon. And then you put the 2 Pokemon in the daycare. That way, while you're killing mons, they get global XP. But you don't put them into the daycare until they're level 80. Because it's only 1,000 per level. And it shares the global XP within the region. So if you're farming and catching and killing a lot of Loutrids and Dittos, your Pokemon will hit level 100 pretty quickly. And then the one in the back of the party is to get the party XP. And they get to level 80, you put it in the box or to the side, you keep doing that. And the best part is you're creating new catching Smurgles, right? Here, I'll do this. Since you're new, I'll give you the full tutorial, okay, bro? I'm putting it all on the side. So, right, this is pretty self-explanatory, right? Make sure you have Technician, right? Because Technician will change the base power moves. Make sure you put safety goggles onto your Smurgle, right? Safety goggles will make you immune to powder moves, such as Spore. Let me see, boss. I was giving the guy a tutorial. Give me 1 second. Hey, we've currently dropped all the way down to 5th place. Currently dropped all the way down to 5th place. And my points is 434. No, dude, you're good, dude. It's not interruption, especially if you start catching Ditto boxes. I'll start buying them. If you start catching Ditto boxes, you already know who to sell it to, you know? But, And then if you think I'm just doing it on this account, I'm doing it on my lap too. I'm doing it on both. Right now, I have 3 phones. I have that one, this one, and then this one. Right? It's been broken. Do you want to link? Here, I got you. Here, I'll give you a Discord. I'll give you an invite. If you want a Discord, just ask anyone for it. But oops. All right. Here you go. You paying attention, boss? All right. So, I currently have on this account 2 level 90 Smurgles in the daycare, right? How the daycare works is the global XP for the region is shared. So, you know the Hoenn daycare, right? Any XP generated in Hoenn will be shared to the Pokemon in that daycare. And every level it charges you 1,000 flat. Now, if you look at the experience threshold required from level 89 versus one level, like the experience required for this one level from 89 to 90 is like the same amount of XP required for like 1 through 22, right? So the XP increases, but the rate at which you pay doesn't. So when it's level 80 or above, it's worth it to put in there because it will leech XP from this cave. Additionally, you're always going to have a 5th Pokemon in the back here, right? And when you put it here, if you're planning to put it in the daycare at all, you just keep the 4th move sketch because every time it levels up, it will teach a new move. So if you keep it as sketch, it doesn't hurt you at all, right? So you only need to teach 3 moves. What you would do is you would enter a battle, use a lure, right? You would enter a battle like normal, use a lure, wait until it triggers a Ditto Loutrid, and then Spore the Loutrid, and then that's how you're gonna get a Loutrid, right? And be able to sketch the move Spore when it's a low level, right? Or you get 2 Dittos. In the case where you get 2 Dittos, you're gonna sketch something like False Swipe or Heal Pulse because you don't actually need to kill the Ditto, right? If you see Ditto Ditto, if you see Loutrid Loutrid run, and if you see Ditto Loutrid, you can do that Spore or Payday, right? And then hopefully your Pokemon lives long enough to get the sketch off. So you're gonna have this Pokemon in your party until level 80, then you're getting another one. And what are you doing? You're actually creating 3 more catching Smurgles naturally, right? And the more popular the strat, the more Smurgling is gonna be work, and you're gonna set them up yourselves. So you are actually making more Smurgles for your alt as you hunt, because when you catch them on, you get XP for that, and when you kill them on, you get XP for that. So the fact that it's level 51 now benefits you. Also, the shiny hunting potential went up with this cave because now you can get a Ditto horde, so the likelihood that you get a shiny Ditto is good. Also, make sure you have max revives in your party, because in the event that you do get a shiny and something tragic befalls on you, you need to be able to use max revives, right? To get your point across and get your moves off. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Egg! Another egg! We got a shiny Snivy! It's Snivy! God is so good. Thank you guys. Thank you all you guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much for your good wishes. Here, sorry guys. I need a timestamp real quick. I was disassociating. Hey, my new friend, I was explaining the tutorial. You good? I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, God is so good. God is so good. Oh my gosh. Well, I need more boxes, guys. Anybody interested in Snivy boxes? Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I'll say I don't know what the timestamp on that one was. 30, 34, we'll say 34, 35. Anyone clip it? Anyone clip this one? Anyone clip this one? Thank you so much for the follow, Kyle. God is good. All right, sorry guys. I'm gonna read your comments. I was just disassociating. Anyway, Honey Bun, I'm gonna go back to your tutorial in a little bit. We got a little something. Thank you, Pato. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, Dunko. Thank you, Glocks. Thank you, Bong. Thank you, Sundo. Thank you, Husky. Thank you, Bong again. Thank you, Flappin. Thank you, HC. Thank you, Pato. Thank you, Maniac. Thank you, Khaki. Thank you, Lil Pep. Thank you, Flappin' Chad. Love you, buddy. Thank you, Arrow. Oh man, thank you. Oh man. Thank you, Slideshow. Thank you, Passy. Hey, thank you, Iron, for the follow. Man, thank you, Emma. Thank you, Raph. Thank you. Oh man, thank you, Bretts. Oh man, thank you, Yo. Thank you, Dab. Oh man, thank you, man. Oh man, thank you, Bones. Thank you, OnlyFans. Thank you, Knit. Oh man, thank you, Uswan. Oh man, thank you, PJ. God is good. Thank you, Rix, again, dude. Oh man, a lot of you guys been here this whole time. I love all of y'all. Thank you, Demir. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Shaco. Oh man, thank you, Mupu. We gotta get Trico boxes, I guess, now, right? I know I said I would do, we gotta replace it with Tricos, huh? We gotta go for the 5, huh? See if we can get all 5 boxes. Man, so I have spit. Mail me a Snivy Minnesota. Wow. Oh man, yes, God is so good. I agree with you 100%, Rory. Thank you, Son. Thank you, Slideshow, Flappin, Pato. Also, YouTube. I'm not neglecting you. Thank you, Big Bingus. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you, Rasak. Thank you. Huge for your points. Or well, was it already got? It just got it. Yo, that's gonna. Yes, sir, Mel. We got it. We just got it. Do you want Kabutops? I can't. That's a tier 2. Thank you. Thank you, Tesno Vortex. Thank you, Sinful. Sonic villain, because you're the Eggman. I love that. Good one. Thank you, Techno, bro. I knew you would hit. Launch you. He can't keep getting away with this. I love that meme. I love that meme. I love Sam Hyde. Thank you, Cassandra. Thank you, Dominique. Oh man, you guys rock, dude. Thank you, Noobstar. Thank you, Ferrari. Man, dude, Naffy, GG's. Naff, good to see you, bro. Panda, GG's. Thank you all for your support. Ninetales, thank you so much. One left, yep. Oh, crazy. Dib, thank you so much. Yep, Naffy, Kanab. I hope somebody clipped it. Yep, flapping, always good old flapping. We'll watch the clip in a bit. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, dude. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. Glocks, thank you for posting a highlight stamp. W mod. Can we get some W's, Glocks, and W flappins? Thank you so much, you two. And thank you everybody for your support. This is crazy. Thank you, OG. And oh man. Yeah, I'm good. What a moment. Yep. So now, honey, you can get your own dittos to do that. Man, so thank you, username. Ferrari Shelfin to Chikorita to Turtwig and to Sniping. Man on a crazy streak. Jeez. Glocks, thank you so much. Life Soldier, but I'm broke. Wusha MMO, thank you so much, man. Linked it, nice, dude. Kyle, thank you for the follow again. Thank you, Bong. Thank you, Techno Vortex. Love you, buddy. Hit 5 more eggs before war ends. Take #1 individual spot. You deserve it. Thank you, Daffy. Love you, bro. Whoa, Flappin', thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. You didn't have to, man. I love you, Flappin'. You've been my boy for so long, dude. Flappin', thank you so much for the clip, man. You've been my boy for a while. Love you, man. Invitations always if you want to rejoin our team, bro. Man, Flappin', one of the goats. Thank you, Ivan. If you check, you can see my messages as it happens with a God bless in it. That's awesome. God is good. Try on X. Brother, you hit a snivy? I didn't memo. One more. Yep, Bones. Bro, what is going on? You're like insane, brother. No way, bro. I got that strat. Heck yeah. We love it, guy. Yes, sir. Thank you, Flappin', for the gifted. Thank you. No way. Thank you, Toby. Colsey, thank you so much. Glocks, thank you. Thank you, Ninetales. Thank you, Zwunk. Thank you, Techno. Thank you, Soaked. Thank you, Coke Knife. Thank you, Jam or Die. Thank you, HC. Thank you, Voltsy. Good to see you, Voltsy. Flappin', you're the GOAT. Life Soldier, I love you, bro. I was finally here for one. Heck yeah, so you're not the problem. Ferrari, thank you. Breezy, thank you. Oh man, awesome. Panda, thank you. Kanab, thank you so much. Soaks, love you. You went years without a single egg. Now look at this. Built different. Thank you, Lachi. Love you, buddy. Rory, GG. Karma exists. Of course it does. God is good. Yep. Exactly. Dustin typing God is good. Coke Knife, love you, buddy. Keep working hard for us. Wait, there's one more. We need an egg. We need an egg. We need an egg Turtwig, but like I was just gonna go into pedal jail, but I guess I'll egg torch. I guess I have to egg not Turtwig, Trico out of obligation now, right? Insane. You're the definition of the first egg is always the hardest. Yeah. Man, God is good. Amazing, Panda. Tricos. Finally, years of being dry. Yep. Dude, if we get 3 more, we're at odds. If we get 3 more eggs, we're at odds, guys. It's actually balancing it out. I made the joke. It's impossible to balance out. It's kind of almost there. We went from 0 and 240K to 4 in about like 250K. We've done like 20 kegs, so we're like 4 and 260. 4 and 260 is a lot better than 0 and 240. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you so much, guys. GG's, thank you, OP Sheesh. Thank you, Noob. Trash nature, other than that, though. Dude, it's female, so it's easy to fix. You remember what I said 2 days ago about the plant starters? I do. Thank you, Nez. You're the reason I'm hunting this, Shaco, because of that comment. Thank you, Mezzy. Shaco, this one's you. Because I went for Snivy because you were the one who like you need to get Snivy now. I'm like, yeah, dude, all grass. Sly, thank you. GG, long time lurker. Congrats, bro. Thank you so much, man, and thank you for the sub. If anyone deserves it, you. Thank you, man. Man, years of pain, it all paid off. Dude, imagine if I quit at 240. Imagine if I quit at 240. Fun fact, I saw you dossing before the egg hatched. Dosing? I wasn't dosing, you silly goose. Man. Thank you, Coltsy. Thank you, Knowing. Thank you, No. Oh, dozing. Okay, I'm so tired. Wazuski, thank you, bro. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, 85. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate your support. Thank you, Cartleo. Good to see you again. Soaked, love you, bud. Flappin'. Soxy, thank you so much. Flappin', love you, buddy. Pandas W, thank you so much. Coke, Mewpew, good to see you, Mewpew. Anna, love you. GG's God, amen. Neff, thank you. That's why you needed to go to church today. The only time I shut off the game was to go to church and give God his hour, you know? I'm not even sleeping. Gotta give God his hour. I got the luck buff. That's why you go to church. Thank you, Neffy. Thank you, Glocks. God is giving. You back all the eggs you deserve. The dryness is gone. Don't try Harrigan. Thank you so much, Felix. You're the definition. The first thing is the hardest. Yep. Thank you, Paper. Thank you, Ivan, for the follow. Thank you, Karma. God is good, sure is OP. You're 16 in points. Just take it over Epoch. Epoch has that many points? Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Aura. W Snivy, thank you so much. Thank you, Shunan. Thank you, Maniac. I need to see the clip. I was tapped. I need to see it. I don't even know how I reacted. So thank you so much. Is the blank a fan contest? Oh yeah. Trico, the one left, yep. Manish, would you single for Trico after wars almost? I think I'll put some Trico boxes to replace. Egging Trico's troll, but I'll do it. God is good, goated. 1 in 65,000 eggs. Dude, that's better. That's better. We'll take it. That's what I said, yeah. Trico next. Goat, thank you, Colts. We're gonna single in Petalburg while egging for Trico. Oh man. Minish is hickying on your neck? I think it's like a camera bug or something. Not a hickey, dude. That doesn't make sense, you know? Easy. Coffee, thank you so much. If God will, thank you so much, officer. GG. Thank you, Tree Man. Panda, thank you so much. What did you miss? You missed an egg. Papa. Next egg, yep. Did we go Scraggy or Dratini? Yes or no? We have 20 Scraggies and 1 Dratini on the team. You can search our team right now. Did we hit an egg? Your eyes aren't lying to you. Yeah. I was cooking dinner. Excuse my language, but no way. Bless me with a Mickey egg finish. Put all eggs on screen. Egg reaction clips. We're gonna watch it right now. Oh man. Thank you guys. I'm gonna read the comments. I got a lot. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, Yuan. Yuan, you're gonna give me some Tricos? I'll trade you some Snivies. Deal? I know you'll get the better deal with that, but like, yeah, I'll give you some Snivies for Tricos. Okay? Yeah, I'll take. I think I have some Tricos you can have. Yeah, sounds good. I was gonna whisper you. Yep, there you are. Easy day. Egotistic. Just trade me 60 for 60 until we run out, okay? Egotist, one more. I think I have some Tricos, yep. Mail me a Snivy OT. Flora, come trade me, come next to me and trade me. GG's, thank you, Reelin. Bad. Let's watch the clip together, guys. "99% of gamblers quit before they win big, chat. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. Thank you, Jackson. If I had stopped at my slight dry 240 and 40k alphas, we have nothing, you know? Oh. Why didn't we clip the beginning? Why did we start here? Oh, we did. It was being gay. Sorry, chat. We're gonna fix it. Sorry. Doing my kind of stuff. Gosh darn it. Why do you do this? Okay. There we go. Oh, you did get the beginning. I'm surprised you didn't show the egg on screen. I'm surprised you didn't show the egg on screen. I'll have to redo the clip. You have to come to me, boss. I can't be interrupting my hunt. Oh, wait, I need to go to the PC, huh? I don't. Ah, man. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Are you at the PC right now? Can you go to the one that I'll teleport to, channel 3? And I'll have to do it in 2 seconds because I'm gonna lose some time doing this, okay? You ready? Alright. You're where I'm gonna TP to, right? You're in the base one? You're in the base one? Alright, I'll go right there. Alright, I'm heading right there. TP and back. I don't see you, Flora. You need to trade me right now. I said, are you here? I said, are you here? I said, are you? I know. I said here. I said the base one. I'll go back. I'm trying not to troll my team, and I'm not encountering right now. I love you, buddy, but like, you need a. I'm doing you a favor, you know? Where are you? Oh my goodness, I need to go. I can't do this anymore. I wasted too much time. This was a mistake. I didn't even want to do this in the first place. I went to Icarus. I said, are you in the one where we normally teleport to? You just trolled me pretty bad, bro. You're not getting one now. You're not getting anyone. Sorry. No, I said the base one. The normal one. I said the base one. Icarus isn't the base one. Like I don't stop encountering for like anything, and I tried to be nice because you're a good friend. But like that's. Psh. Are you in Icarus right now? Are you ready to instantly trade me? Because now I'm on channel 6 because I had to leave. I'm trying to be nice. Thank you, Dracula, but I'm actually mad. Are you actually there? Because I said before I teleport, make sure you're there. Make sure you're there and ready. Because I didn't want to do it in the first place. I don't even have the Snivy in my party because I don't grab the shinies because I try not to lose time encountering. Yeah, no communications, and you're not getting one. It's not no, dude. You trolled me. I'm even talking to you right now, and you're not whispering me, boss. You just trolled the crap out of me. I never. Why would I go into Icarus's Pokemon Center? Like why? What would compel me to go into? Am I PC hunting in Icarus? Is this an Iron Man that I'm unaware of? Yeah, I got swapped to channel 6 because I had to go to Icarus. Because I had to go to Icarus for no reason. Alright, I'm gonna give you it. I'm gonna give you it. Just go to the normal channel, because now we've lost a lot of time. Right? Like this, I know a lot of people are casual, like they'll watch people get shinies and stuff. We don't do that. So are you at, I will give you one. Are you at the PC right now? Are you ready for an insta trade? And are you going to be on channel 3? Because now I need to switch channels. Alright. I'll give you one, bro. I don't mind, Flora. I'll give you one, but you have to be ready. That's why I said it 4 times. I said you're at the base place. The base, meaning the place it defaults you to. I would have said Icarus City if it was Icarus City. Just get ready because we've already made the commitment. I'm gonna give you one. Just get there. Let me know when you're ready and be ready, please. I got you. Just be ready. You ready? I said I would give you one, so I'm not gonna lie about that. Let me know when you are ready. For the record, we are going to the normal place. We're going to Castilia City, the base location. Channel 3. You ready? Is there a 3-minute stream delay where you are? Alright, I'm not. I shouldn't have. Yeah, I knew better. I don't have it to trade with you right now. I don't have it to trade with you. I just want to get it over with, but this is stressing me out now. No, it's already stressing me out. Just talk to me. Go to the location. Please. What are we doing here? Go to the location. Channel 3. Castilia. If you're trying not to inconvenience me, you are inconveniencing me right now. Just go to the spot. You wanted one, I said I would do it. Why is there 30-minute dead space in this conversation? I'm not looking at my chat, just looking at your messages. Are you ready there? You've been my friend for 2 years. Thank you. There you go. I'll be there in a second. I got you, dude. I said I got you. I got you. Miscoms happen. No one did anything wrong. Just we need to figure it out, right? All right, channel 3 is full, so now I'm going to have cooldown. No, I got it. I said I'd give it to him. How long is the cooldown? Like, you don't ever want to go to Icarus because of this crap. But yeah. Alright, so it's going to let me change. I'm going to go there right this second. Castelia channel 3, get ready to change the switch. God is good. Least I can do is give you, who's been a friend for 2 years, a Pokemon. And you do it because you care about me. You did nothing wrong. You're fine. Just miscommunication happens. And I'm a little mad, but there we go. Ready? Good. Here you go, buddy. Easy. I'll give you 2. Here you go, buddy. Easy day. Love you, bud. No, dude, I thank you for being my friend for so long. Dude, I know you. You've been my friend forever. The least I can do is give you a Pokemon I'm going to get rid of, okay? I'm about to give them away for Trico boxes, okay? The least I can do. is give you a Pokemon. So I gave you 2 of them. Thank you for supporting me. You're a good friend of mine. Okay? That's why you got one. GG's Lyra on the shiny. GG's Lyra. Thank you, Poke. I love you, Flora. No, dude. I know. But you gotta remember how, like, I'm encountering, dude. We're in the middle of war. Female, too. Yes, sir. Oh, I have 4 eggs. Love you guys. Thank you for all your support. Love you, Flora. Yeah, I'm never going to use the... I learned a lesson there. I'm never going to use the term base again. I'm going to use the term Cassilia, right? If I said Castilia, whole problem would have been avoided. My fault too, buddy. Love you. 4th paper. 4th. Minchie's a Pokemon too, guys. Thank you, Rafe. Love you guys. This is the full clip. Oh, we got a better one? Nice. Thank you, Rory. I love you. All right, let's see this one. Love you guys. Oh, it was on stream. See, it was on stream. I knew it was on stream. I knew the initial reaction was on stream. Because usually the first one was half off stream. Nice. I hate how it always highlights like that. And you said God bless. You even said God bless. You told me you said God bless. And then as you say God bless, we get the egg. That's amazing. I love that. I like that I can spoil it for myself. I like that I can spoil it for myself because I can look at the little colors and be like, "Oh, I got that one." Because this time, look, there was it could have been Oshawott, could have been there's like 6 different species I could have hit. That's awesome, dude. Y'all rock. I love all of you. Love you, Flora. Sorry. Miscoms happen. That's on both of us. Don't blame yourself, okay? Takes 2 people to have miscommunication most of the time, you know? And you're a good friend, that's why you got 2. And we got a Kara from Auk. More Vars ports. More varsity points. GG's Auk. Auk got another shiny, dude. Bro's gonna egg the whole Evo line. No way, it did. Time is perfect, though. Congratulations, man. Pre-congratulations on the fancy Charizard. Thank you, man. Hopefully, we can always throw. FaZe Clan W. True, Pato. True. Hey, Pato. Pato, just get this big brain. Just get eggs, dude. You can't phase on eggs. You can't phase on eggs. Big brain. True! Dude, just start hitting eggs. We can't phase eggs. Rank 1 gets like shining wings. Gets shining black wings. Adding that to my my list of Minish laws. Can't phase eggs. GG's Ock. GG's Ock and GG's Lyra. Is varsity in top 50? Is JV in top 50 now? That JV's in top 50 now, right? That's the work. That's a hard work. GG. Thank you, man. You've gotten 10 shinies in the time it's taken me to get none. I think 23 points off. Okay. 52nd. Okay. That's a better stream. That's a pretty good link. That's a pretty good Twitch link now. New player. The new player link is gonna go hard. The new player. Thank you, Canuck. I'm now at 1 in 65k odds on eggs. The new player, when I link all of them, is gonna go so hard, and then when I get them all perfect and all particles,